go, you go.
Change your action.
This is the two of us right here.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Welcome here to the BetMGM 5-5 No Limit stream on Saturday. I'm Andrew Hanna, along with my buddy Pete here. We'll be calling the action for a couple hours.
Welcome, everybody in the chat. 21 people viewing so far.
We can't rabbit hunt, right? We can't do that? It's not
Here we go, getting our first look at the table.
We got a pretty fun lineup, I think.
For us to rabbit hunt for you.
Really? They always do it out there.
Okay.
Plenty of Borgata regulars playing today.
I was going to play completely different, but then I saw, the lineup, the seat order is horrible.
The bumper buttons on three.
Well, if you play different, how am I going to play against you?
I'll play completely different.
If you change it up, what am I going to do, man?
Five?
I reviewed all my notes. 500? You want
You have notes? Craig,
Might pay off, dude. 500.
Craig's
to win
been in the
500.
lab all week.
Yeah,
Working on,
Since like yesterday.
we didn't even know that he was going to be in the lineup until 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Super
Yeah, I didn't know you were
secret,
playing, dude.
last-minute substitution.
Who got out that you were in?
Getting some nice
Jay
early
Wayne.
chatter at the table.
Poker
First hand is
Blogger,
underway.
Who played in the last live stream.
And here we go, we're underway.
Just going to make it on time.
And I said, sure.
$15 bomb pot to start it.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
I saw him 2 days ago when I got here. He's like, I'm sorry, I forgot about
Double
this.
board.
Me, this
It's
one
all right.
looks
Like, just
even
put me on like top of the
better.
list to take a seat. So he said, all right, I'll just put you on top of the list.
And you already got
So
it.
far, I'm
You
seeing
already
a
have
top
seat.
set from Jeff here.
These cards are like stiff.
Very stiff because
Extremely
oh,
stiff.
hold on, I got to put them in here.
Oh, they're like brand new Kopak.
Jeff
yeah.
goes ahead and bets that
Got to
top
get used to
set.
putting them in here,
you
guys.
gotta put 'em in?
Yeah.
Is it on?
They're going to give us like a shock.
Small
like,
size here, $65.
That's it. You just put them on there. They'll get it.
That's what she said. Huh? That's what she said. Yeah. You know you got a mic on you, Danko.
And easy game.
Say, man, you might damage my political.
Oh, that's it.
Nice and easy from Jeff.
Cash me out.
I had the other, the other board was locked up.
He crushed his last shot of the winnings right now.
And Jeff wants out of the game.
That's so
Jeff.
wrong.
Jeff.
Rack it up. They should make a graphic. They should make a graphic on top of the winnings. They should make a graphic about last.
I said side bet to
Oh, the side by side. Yeah. That's fucked up, bro.
Whoever's all in
is-
We
first.
can make one of the, we can make one when he rounded up 10K.
Yeah, we
That's
can
the
roll
other.
that one back in.
Or are we just doing
Remember the one where I
Bring it to
busted
the
you
box.
twice?
Yeah, just 5-5.
Oh, I
Got to get it in the card reader.
Talk about good times.
All right,
Yeah.
straddle's
Just
on.
put it out, so.
Strato?
Okay.
Do a quick
Well, looks like we're doing a
intro.
little 5-5 straddle 10.
Oh, yeah, they got the straddle on?
$10
They
shot.
have the 10 on.
Beautiful. Do a little intro of the table. We got Alec in seat 1. We got Brian Cavanaugh in seat 2. He was the previous commentator of the last 2 streams.
This one.
Got Craig Hansen in seat 3.
Have to be on this side. I can't because I can't.
Got Mr. Danko,
We're doing 5-5.
seat 4.
Help the dealers out here
probably
because this
put it
table was
Jeff
huge.
Kuhn in seat 5, who just took down that bomb pot.
I won't.
Borgata regular here.
My stack gets too giant.
Alice
Your
Lee,
way.
Relax,
a.k.a.
relax.
see the board.
Asian John here. Next up, we got Dustin, who actually has an Instagram and YouTube channel, at Dustin Poker. Check that out. And in our final seat, we got Danny Kelly, also another regular, plays at Borgata all the time.
Long-time Borgata reg. Danny.
Yep, great guy.
If I'm reading this right, we had it looks like a limp from the hijack and an over limp from the button, both 7-8 off here in this straddled pot. You know, your guess is as good as mine. What's going on? But
Everybody's getting the nerves out.
AJ, this is big time.
So big.
Cash game.
Oh my God.
Interwebs.
Oh my God. International.
BetMGM YouTube channel.
International, yo.
You're already internationally known, but
On the microphone? Sneaky.
I play
Nothing too
looks
exciting.
like a
on
check
that
down
one.
to the river. Then
Guy, sneaky guy.
Danny put out a block.
Value and an ace.
Alec called.
Obviously.
So I'm reading that right.
Did you write this stuff
Believe so.
down before you came?
Sick. I said we should all pay 50.
God rest, by the way.
All in first. Should get 50 from everyone.
Rob Bass is sold.
All in first?
Rob, we just lost
Matter.
him.
Yeah.
You can rip it next time.
Got Cozy 1062 in the chat, shouting out the 2 commentators, me and Andy.
1,500 for
Nice to see you.
guaranteed 400.
Is it 4?
No, I
Is it
know
50
him.
a person, right? Or no, 350.
Not a good guy, Koja.
Is that true?
Oh, no.
Straddle is on.
good
A
to know.
deplorable.
Good to know.
Look.
Yes, babe. The side is fine.
Are those the right odds?
Well, I mean, everybody's got to agree to this proposal.
You feel like a king.
Coming into frame here, we got Kim.
That's fine.
even need to
If
wait.
it- I mean,
Oh,
it's
one
not
of
too much
Borgata's
trouble.
best.
Absolutely.
One of the best
Aces in
waitresses.
the hot water, you know.
Not necessarily speedy.
Yes.
You're going to wait
Water.
20 to 25 minutes to get your drink.
Sure.
Nobody looks better than Kim.
Yes.
No one's got better customer service.
Agreed.
Just,
Yeah.
a luxury for Borgata.
Somehow the drinks do taste better.
Yes.
And they come a little longer, and they're given to you by Kim. Thank you, Kim.
That is 40.
Shorty, you need a rake.
It's
Liberty.
like the,
You gotta get your-
the,
yeah,
the
that
straddle
extender.
off this hand? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of call $5, and then Asian John raising it up to 40.
They should put like
Especially in the tournaments, right?
little baby arm.
They all have the little, yeah.
No, they should get one of the little baby.
Yeah.
arms. You ever see that trick where they go like this? Little baby arm comes out and grabs.
I have added
Ever seen that?
No.
Alec deciding to
yeah, yeah.
3-bet
That's
King
what
Queen
they
off
should
do.
in the big blind
Tips.
What's a bluff right now?
and gets a quick fold.
I'm also
Pocket-
bringing
pocket
some
deuce. He'll be happy with
on
that.
my
I can't show you
Bring
back
like Borgata chips wherever I go to play poker.
I'm gonna hit the board though.
You know, we will know that after 30 minutes,
Give it
right?
like a momentum.
I give them away, yes.
30 minutes, we'll know.
All right, I added
Yeah, the
quarter
king queen
just
off is
so that
fine.
they know I added 25 in my stack.
They're a little deep for it. If the straddle's not
Tell
on,
them when you
right?
do that,
It's
yeah.
about they're about 250 big blinds deep.
I just lost 40.
Usually, when you're that
Updating
deep,
everyone.
you stop using some of the offsuit hands out of the blinds. You play a little bit more polar. You want the playability out of position, but it's fine to still mix it. And I think in this game, you could probably just get away with whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I agree with
Got
that.
someone in your ear this whole time?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, like she has to report the action.
That was
Same
Alec
first
in
card,
seat 1 who
full
took
hand
that
on.
down.
Not easy, not easy.
But
To
the software, because it knows how much we
Same
started with
suit
and is
and
paying
everything.
attention to our
He
bets.
wrote down in his bio sheet that he's currently residing in Atlantic City, and he has only been playing poker for 1 year.
And stacks don't stay correct on the stream.
Looks like Dustin opens here in the cutoff with
I
kings.
know he's raising.
So the straddle probably is on here. He made it 30.
I know he's going to go for it. I raised it.
This is what I'm.
Bryant folds the big blind.
I got like 15, 16 in front of me. Raised like
And 9-7 off defends, as well as so does ace-4 off in the small blind. Yeah, these are both folds, but I get wanting to defend here on stream. Why not?
Pretty good flop for Dustin here.
Checks.
Again, Dustin is a poker vlogger on Instagram and YouTube at Dustin Poker.
Bet 30.
You try and play the main?
He's going to go ahead here and B30 the flop. It's fine.
Alec, who decided to come along with that ace-4 in the small, gonna call.
Wife's working.
Dustin could also mix some bigger bets on this flop if he wanted to, but it's fine to just simplify.
Day 2.
Can't play, yeah.
Jack of spades comes in on the turn.
Checks.
I literally walked into.
Should be
the
big
6
here.
months,
I expect
twice,
pot or check
sat
from him.
down within 3
Could even
hands,
go with the
both-
over, but you usually don't
both days.
overbet here when the
Only
straight
one
fills.
buy-in per day.
He is
in,
crushing
sit
this
down.
board, though.
Runner. I lose
7 checks.
both days. Inside like 10 minutes.
Check is fine.
What's going on
Some
there?
frequency.
Ace 3. Flop comes ace 3, 6. Get it all in. His pocket 6s.
Probably a mix of block and check here for Alec.
The buzzsaw.
I'm blocking too.
He's-
Yeah, buzzsaw.
Of course he does.
You know, anytime you see these paired boards with the ace king
I can't
and
check
you're
twice.
the caller, you don't really get to bet very big.
PT,
That's
Andrew Hannon.
85.
Yeah, man.
I don't think
Andrew
it's a
Hanna's
rule.
like-
And he
It's like a
goes
live
with a
one.
little over
Yeah,
half
and
pot.
5-10
Yeah,
something
this
like
is
that.
Like a-
this isn't great, but
Maybe a hidden camera.
Brian's gonna vlog it.
The hand
I was watching a
have
bit of one of the streams the other day, and I heard you mention that.
you know,
That he was
trap.
like posting way back in the day before that was really a thing.
Dustin just trying not to jump out of his seat with
didn't know that.
excitement right now.
If I go to 2-5, stack up all night. Play the 5-10. Hidden camera show.
Like he looks too young to have been posting.
5-10 at Bellagio is really good.
Getting some chatter in
Butter and
the
Andrew up's not
chat talking about the stream being a little choppy.
I'll be going there for
Raise
pool.
to
Probably in like. next
Hopefully
September.
Should have checked
the boys
twice.
behind the curtain can take care of that.
Well,
I'm trying to go to
Dustin
pool.
putting in the raise, of course. It's a fine size.
I might have a big hand.
Don't call clock, Danny.
Fold.
Messed up.
Easy money.
And Alec gets out of
Nice
there.
pull, nice pull.
Easy money.
Nice pull, nice pull.
Getting one through.
Thank you.
Yeah, you might have got the. You need to fold the best hand.
What's your fold?
You're splashing around already?
I can't tell you after.
No bluff, no bluff.
It's not there.
Somebody else in the
My
chat
impact
coming in
bonus, you know.
saying the stream
I'll
looks
tell you in 30
perfect,
minutes.
so hopefully they fix it.
You could go to the bathroom.
After you
can
can find it.
yeah.
After you can see
You
it.
just go to the bathroom in 30 minutes. You find out what I folded.
It's true.
I'm taking this on now.
Looks like a fun table. Looks like a classic 2-5 table at
You probably had the best
Borgata.
hand.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
got bluffed.
10, 12, 15 years ago, I played with
I'm over it.
plenty of these guys all night.
Because your mental game is strong.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to be thinking?
Looks like Jeff's going to limp. What are they, nine-handed?
I thought that was frowned on.
Classic.
So he's going to limp under the gun 9 with ace-9 off. Why the hell not, right?
Mr. Jeff here is a Jackson resident. Does mortgages.
Alex going to ISO from the button. 5x versus the under the gun limper with 10-7 off.
Now this is poker.
Yeah, Alex here to play. Let's put it that way.
I like it.
I guess. Good check.
I was definitely going to bet the river. I have a set of 10.
Wow.
I should bet. The turn. It was a good check.
And that's why you limp the ace-9 offsuit under the gun. You scoop a pot. Take some notes, Andy.
Yeah.
You crushed me there.
You know, all's well that ends well.
Once again, Jeff Kuhn resides in Jackson, New Jersey, does mortgages, been playing poker for 30 years.
Actually,
Borgata regular. I've played a ton with him. Great
Saved me
guy.
a lot. I would have flopped jacks and nines.
he has
And
4
then
children.
Got me at the end.
Well, if you see the river.
Oh, yeah. I mean, listen,
He's
nice
not folding
guy.
ace-9.
Great guy.
Not on a
Mid-
river.
Bottom pair with ace.
Nine.
It's Jeff Kuhn.
Zero,
Yeah,
zero,
it's
zero.
Jeff Kuhn.
There's a 0 chance that that would get
If he has a bottom
Table
pair,
All right, so
describes-
they're
Yeah,
8-handed.
no
They're
way.
8-handed.
Yes, they are.
Still the under the gun 8 limp with the ace-9 off.
Yeah.
Oh, if you bet the flop or
I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. It's not very good.
100%.
Yeah, okay.
Anywhere before the river.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
I'm a vapor
I
trail.
almost believe that.
Alec in the cutoff, something tells me. Oh, he's going to show some discipline. All right,
Yes,
there we
very
go.
good discipline.
Like I lost the middle, you know.
Brian raises a unknown hand for
I almost
now.
value bet the 10 on the river.
Craig, that is music to Craig's ears here with the aces.
I just wanted to see if you're slow playing. Set of
See
jacks.
3 raises to 135.
That guy.
Everybody bought in for
That guy's up
1,500
there.
tonight.
Fold.
Boo.
And that's fine. It's a fine sizing from Craig. It's a little bit of a loose open in a
You'll see
triple blind
I'll
game
see
from
it, I'll see it.
Brian.
I'm at another
Did we
quarter.
see
8-9
that?
off.
8-9 off? Okay.
Yeah, 8-9 off usually
Yeah, it's every time you
mixes,
add
even when there's
$25.
only 2
But
blinds.
announce it, because
3
it's gonna
blinds,
get
it's going to
there.
be
It has to
a little
get up
loose,
on
but,
on
you
the
know,
graphics.
he's getting in there. He's mixing it up.
Craig Hansen, who
Should we
took
get,
that
like, a
hand
little
down
flag
right
or something?
there from Caldwell, New Jersey.
Time you had $25.
Run
Used to
over
be a
right
lawyer.
now. He's gotta keep
Plays
putting more money
poker
on.
professionally now.
You say this like it's a bad thing.
Oh, wow.
One of his greatest accomplishments outside of poker was that he got sober 7.5 years ago.
Oh, well,
Good for
that's,
you.
yeah, congratulations
Good
on
for you,
that.
Craig.
That's great. All right, Alex has got queens
Raise
here.
every hand.
Raise to 30.
It appears
A lot of good hands here early on.
Now you're raising every hand. I have the button, and I have to have this shit. This is nothing.
Told you I'd draw the worst.
And Craig's going to complain after just picking up aces. Why not?
Classic.
Keep my VPIP up.
This is gonna be fun when
I
that
definitely have the
happens and
highest
you
view.
raise there.
That's
and I have
just the
this,
epitome
it's
of
fun.
every
It'll be
poker
fun.
player you've ever known.
You should have called
Absolutely.
us. What you had.
And we love him for that.
Just outplay me post.
And the button.
It's
This
like,
is either like stream bluff raise or just fold as usual.
Every hand, just ace high board every hand.
I noticed. That's why I called.
See 5 checks. See 1.
And that gets done.
That's a
Nice
horrible
hand,
hand
Alec.
for me. Definitely had the best hand though.
and just a range bet from Alec. That's fine.
Yeah.
One's good.
If it were 7 deuce offsuit, I would play with you. But 7-3, like there's no
Seven
sing, there's no
deuce.
sing.
Okay, so I was
deuce,
wondering
you
if he was from the
gotta
straddle or
play
from the
it.
big blind. That was a
7-3,
defend from Jeff. That was a
just-
cold
that's just
call
burn
out of the, or
We
just
play
a
like
call out of the
like
big
that,
blind
like
flat
dining
from
games
Jeff
here.
with king 10 off.
Do whatever we want.
Versus
are you lost?
3x,
What are you doing
that's,
here with us?
you know,
Play the 7 deuce.
he's suspect
Yeah,
out
a
there.
little
But
lost because
Does everyone want to do that?
I didn't
7
realize
deuce?
we can get
Like
you to
a
play
quarter
this
from
low.
everybody or something?
Yeah, like these aren't pumpkin
I can
colors.
do
This is
7
red. These are 5,
Would you,
not a
would you do that, buddy?
Everybody
7
giving
deuce? You win with 7 deuce.
Dustin
everyone
some
quarter?
guff there that he plays
can play, yeah, yeah.
larger than this
I'm
game
in.
normally,
I'm in.
usually in the
Whatever,
5-10 game.
If we're allowed,
AJ, you in?
fine by me.
we're allowed. Yeah.
yeah, in the gaming community,
Everybody's in
you'd
for
say
7
he's
deuce.
smurfing.
Quarter each.
Ah, yes.
So
I have a feeling Cozy at 1062 will enjoy that one.
Showdown 7 deuce, yeah.
Any 7 deuce.
I need some.
Again in the chat saying insanely laggy, maybe just certain people are getting lag.
Quarter from every
Again,
spot.
we can't do anything about that.
Are they?
Hopefully the guys behind the curtain can.
If it's
You pay a
allowed.
guy a
They
quarter.
can hear us right now.
Uh,
Pete's right there.
Looks like Alec opened to 30. Craig's going to 3-bet out of the cutoff with 7 deuce. I don't think they're playing 7 deuce, so this, you know.
Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say they are, and we'll find out after.
Okay, all right,
You get your
yeah.
bingo card with a 2 of diamonds.
Let's
you
pray to
gotta
God
double
that
them
they
up,
are.
No matter what his stack is.
Plain old Atlantic City.
Even if you lost the hand, you got to go in your
amazing.
pocket.
Not the worst flop in the world for 7 deuce with the heart.
Queen.
I never get in the way of anyone's game.
We know it's.
Oh, man.
It's very easy to range bet these boards here, but if you're going to have checks, this isn't a bad hand to do it with. You know, if you get check raised, you're in a really, really ugly spot with the pair and the flush draw. If you were forced to continue, you know, it has to be higher equity to just check back and realize your equity. But
Didn't think you were making it.
I think
I
range
went
betting
back
this
to
board
the
is also
city
just
this
fine.
morning, took the kids to a
And that
Pokemon
heart does come in on the
convention.
turn.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it's the biggest one in the summer, so that ran a little bit later, and then traffic.
Benji lost.
Stupid, huh?
Benji lost some weight.
Now this is going to be an interesting spot for Alec on the river. This should go check check.
100%.
You're insane. He
100%.
shaved his beard.
No, he lost.
And on
That's
these
the weight that you saw.
4
And then,
flush boards,
you
you
know.
really run out of bluffs quickly. A lot of his continues are going to contain a heart. Oh, and Craig's just going to bet it.
3 bets. 175.
He's going to bet half pot. And now he's just kind of
playing?
making it easy here.
Yeah, we are.
And he shows the 7
Oh, they
deuce.
are playing 7 deuce. Okay, so this makes more sense now.
There we go. Look at that. Bunch of chips being thrown Craig's way. Very excited, as he should be.
Yeah, absolutely. It's bonus
We
money.
might
Absolutely.
ask the floor.
I wanted to see if Alec would have found the bet on the river, though.
That's
Yeah, that would have been
Do they care?
interesting.
You tend to use a lot of those second
How do
and
they
third
care?
pairs in those 4 flush boards to try to fold out top
If they
pair.
say it's okay, so
I would have lost my stack.
We'll find out.
No, you wouldn't have lost that much.
Yeah, each player gains.
Until we-
What am I going
until
to
we
do
get
if you
in the way-
call
I'm not
in
getting
terms
in
of
the way
break?
of
I'm going to
anybody's
give
gambling
up when
right
I'm playing
now.
the 7 deuce game, bro.
And we
I'm
have an
gonna- I'm
absolute
gonna run
great
it.
dealer in the box right now.
I'd have
This
that
is
given hand,
Liberty.
Oh,
so
Liberty,
that's
class
what we
act, great dealer.
Absolutely.
Beautiful
You
woman.
were doing
Like 3 streets with
But this I don't think it matters.
3 streets, bet check. I can do something, but I'm not giving up when we're playing.
And Alec is
that
picking
game.
up some hands here.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good to know.
Raise
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
to 30.
So if you see me like maniacally triple barreling, consider all 16
take that.
combos of 7 deuce are in my range now.
Dude, I was drawing dead.
On the turn, yeah.
Got
All
missed
right,
it.
we got a cold call on the cutoff from Danko.
First of all,
Danko
no one
getting in
said
the mix
he
here.
started it already. I wasn't ready, so like, can we get it?
Yeah, for those of you at home, you don't want to do this.
I wasn't ready.
But hey, this guy's here to have fun.
Defend against
He's
it.
here to gamble.
No, not at all. Just kidding.
You would not have gotten to the flop if she would have known.
Oh. No, you knew.
And he lets it go. Danko is a business owner. He owns a
Also had
vehicle
7
wrap
deuce, so
company
would've put in the cold four.
called The
No.
Print Parlor.
Yes.
You can find the Print Parlor
No.
on Instagram if you need to get your car wrapped. Danko also enjoys playing golf, as
Oh.
some do. And he's a semi-pro pool player. Now that's interesting.
Oh, okay. Listen, if
Bigger.
your business is wrapping cars and you play pool, if you want to cold call the queen 10 off, by all means, go ahead and do it.
There we go. Now it makes sense.
Last time weren't we
They
sitting
should
this
put
way,
up like
right? It's a different table, right?
That sounds like a very interesting fellow right
I
there.
don't think it was this
Same table or not?
Maybe they refelted it.
Different fellow every time.
And he's going to open queen
I feel like
4
last time we
suited
were
here
sitting
in the
this way.
hijack.
They reoriented the room as well.
Touch loose.
This room is nice.
That's because we have the.
If you're in the chat and you're rooting for somebody specific, throw their name in there.
Watch the action
We
last
can
night.
read the chat.
Hundreds deep. They wanted to put a steeper in here to give us
The
a
4 people? You mean the 400?
And looks like we have
Hundreds
a
deep.
cold call on the button.
So many
Asian
hundreds.
John, king 6 suited.
There we go. Asian John getting a little bored. Wants to get in there.
Improv class at some point, like earlier in your life.
That is
so, like,
Alice Lee.
Danny calls out of the
could
big
never do
blind.
that. I've considered taking an improv class.
What do you think about that with the ace queen off?
At 130,
Craig,
I guess, yeah, versus the original where he's 130 big blinds deep, you can have some flats here. It starts to get a little deeper where you don't have to play 3-bet or fold. But this specific situation with how loose the table is playing, I'd like to see him
We'll
squeeze.
have a two-man improv show
Right here.
right there in the music box.
Yeah.
75.
I'm in for that.
Alec flopping the open ender.
Front row.
Do that.
I'm retiring soon. I'm going to have something to do, Craig.
See, one call, 75.
I can't play poker nonstop.
Asian
And
John
Asian
betting
John.
with the top pair.
I've actually been working a lot on my Mandarins. I would like to
She
take
can go
Dustin
either
down
way
to
there
become
on
number
that
one
flop,
Mandarin
too.
language
Nothing wrong with
poker
checking
vlogger out
back.
there.
Ooh, does he know
You
this
definitely
yet?
don't. You're not
Competition.
thrilled about
Yeah.
facing a check raise, but she can go either way.
Billion
Somehow
people-
I doubt she's
billion
mixing,
people are supporting
but-
him right now.
1 billion, bro.
Alice currently resides in Philly.
1 billion.
She is
You gotta tell me
only
your,
been playing
your
poker for
page,
2
whatever, so I can
weeks.
find it and, like,
Pretty sure that's not true.
I don't know your.
Dustin with two
Plays
N's.
poker professionally.
Right, and then
2-week
what
pro.
else?
Poker.
So it looks
Oh,
like she
okay. That's
bets.
it? On
He
YouTube?
she bet 130
Actually, it is
into
excellent. Whether you speak Mandarin or
415.
not, it is excellent.
Is that correct?
It's great.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, this is.
How many followers
Yeah,
you
no,
have?
you.
Just giving Alec a size
That's 2
that
million.
he's happy with.
Yeah, this is a big better check
Videos,
spot here.
really good.
So I don't. She's
really
really
good hand
like
description.
exactly betting her hand.
Right.
But like
And
when
the
I see
worst
you
thing
playing
happens to
I
her
don't
here
see
in the
you
river.
filming, so you don't do that
Exactly
style
what
now.
Alec was dreaming of.
Sometimes
He
you
hits
do.
the straight.
I filmed
You do here?
at, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
But you also some other places you might see some private game action.
Okay.
as
Yeah.
well,
I mean,
too.
obviously, I don't play with him in like the big games. So.
Yeah. He doesn't film like when he takes
Got
the
some
10,
love
15 minutes
for
sitting with us.
Right. Right.
Alice
Doesn't
in the
care
chat.
about us.
No.
No, like his fans
don't want to
his
see that.
fans don't want to see red chips.
Yeah. They're like, what the fuck is this?
His fans like it when he spikes the pot with like 2 pumpkins.
See, one bets.
And Alec is going to donk the river.
450.
Is that like an unfinished tattoo?
A little bit of technical difficulties,
This
but
thing?
I'll try to fill you
I
guys
was,
in. Alec donks the river
What
here.
exactly was I placing? Oh, the
For what looks to be a little over half pot.
My card fell right on my
It
face.
looks like a tattattoo. I was like, but like half done. So
Yeah,
it's like maybe like
Alice looks
almost
very
killed
interested
somebody.
in making this call,
Almost,
cutting the
yeah.
chips out.
they lived, so they lasered it off.
It's great that we both got there at the same time.
And she does call the river
It's kind of a badass, you know.
and sees the bad news.
Almost have to watch how I talk
Nice
to you.
hand.
Yeah. Because I might have just.
I
made
mean,
up
versus
story.
that size, her hand isn't
Escalade.
terrible to call. You know,
That for 2 seconds.
Got there.
Blind's good.
Fuck, Alec got
Disappointed
dancing
that it
chips
wasn't
now.
7 deuce.
I was going to
Anybody
bet any
else?
club, you know. Any club, I was definitely going to bet.
You had 10 clubs in your hand, or that didn't matter?
10 of clubs.
You did, yeah.
Even if I missed any club.
Does anybody know where Danny went?
In here?
Yo, Danny!
Is he coming back soon?
Yeah.
Who?
Danny Kelly?
Danny Kelly?
Yeah.
Right there. Okay,
So
you
obviously
have
we're having
playing
some technical
here.
difficulties. Are we? Can the people in the chat hear me? Go ahead and let me know if you can hear me.
The Monmouth County Marauder, final
him.
table. Danny
That's
Kelly.
him. Final table Danny.
Yeah?
Danny, is this the first time you played on the stream where you're just not at a final table?
That is correct.
Every time I would have a lunch
Guys, can I
break at
top off?
school and I put on the BetMGM
Yeah, seeming
app.
like
Danny
looks like
Kelly,
we got
Danny Kelly's at another
a
final table.
Yeah, I
limp
did
from
not know
Danko
this.
here, 7-8 off in early position.
7-4.
Here's the
Hey.
action. Here's the action.
Welcome.
You asked for it.
See, one calls. Option's good.
That was a big investment into the pot there, calling the straddle for the small blind. The action has been
razor.
dialed up. No, I'm talking about Danny, yeah.
You think I was ever folding?
Yeah, no, not you, no. Of course not, bro.
See, one checks. See, 2 checks.
All right, just a series of limps here from
Can't win
everyone.
pot, you fold.
4. That's 35.
If I fold, how am I going to win?
Danko's going to just lead out about almost 70% pot into 4 other people with middle pair.
I'm going to make a tight fold.
And Brian sarcastically folds 10 high.
classic Brian.
And Danko makes 2 pair.
Oh, that worked out for him.
2 different straights filled. I don't think that's going to deter him.
Nah, he's not scared.
C4 bets 115.
Jeff thinking, how can I win this hand? By hitting this 7 here on the turn.
C5 calls 115. C6 added 1,000.
So Danko bet about half pot.
Definitely bluff me off a chop or something. I don't know.
What do you have?
Just ace. Nothing that good.
Good fold.
Pretty much an action killer here.
Okay. Could be anything though. That board.
Danko unafraid.
You think so, but
yeah.
Get me off a chop.
He's going to
Yeah,
throw out,
that's what he had.
I'm assuming, a block
Yeah,
here.
like
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah, if there was ever a river, I mean, he's get the added bonus with 7 deuce.
I think that was before we announced 7 deuce. We would have definitely called it if we
Did he,
announced it.
you heard it here on the vlog.
Nope,
They said
not a 9.
They said everyone said that Alec C1 had the most heart. I had a show.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh man!
I was trying.
Hard.
Fine.
Nice.
Tried. Valiant effort.
I was trying.
Valiant effort.
Well played, bro.
I was trying.
Like, that's a terrible run out.
A good player would have folded.
No, he didn't win it. Jeff went for it.
Oh, no, you didn't win it. You got to win with it.
So we apologize for those of you who are experiencing a little bit of a dip in quality for the stream, but we'll get it sorted
We
out.
kind of should give him like $5 for that.
I have full confidence in the Borgata tech team here.
He said give him
Absolutely.
$5 for
gotta be
well
all in.
100?
Best in the industry, to be
Jeff,
clear.
you owe us all money. 2 more.
Absolutely.
I'm not going out for 2 more 100.
Ah, good to know.
That's hilarious.
We're already in for more.
Mark
$5 for valiant effort.
7644 is rooting for
Well,
Andrew
too-
on the mic,
Far too
actually.
long.
Oh, wow.
Casino.
that's
Yes.
Yeah.
I appreciate
See, the
that.
7 deuce has already changed the game.
You know, I don't have any
Yeah,
skin
yeah.
in this particular
Not even one of
game, but I still appreciate the
I mean, like,
support
Jeff Bluff raising the river is not
Absolutely.
really a big change.
I like
from
the
my
turn.
boy Mark.
And I don't know this Mark, but he just seems like a good dude. I don't know.
Oh, he is. A little unstable at times,
Sure. aren't we
but
all?
a great guy. You know, not much of a gamer. You might not want him on your squad,
Yes.
you know, in any given game, but a great guy, you know?
I thought the story made sense. I mean,
Shout out
Tom,
Mark.
Tom, Tom, until I got there in the river, then 3 and 4.
Same last time.
Yeah.
Me too, just like 1 pip off.
If I have 1 pair.
Looks like the cutoff opens 5-4 off here.
I was straight pipping with the
I
same
thought it was
hand.
pretty obvious.
Yeah, this is
What I didn't count was.
this is bad from Dustin, but you know, the blinds are weaker, so I understand it. I mean, after all, he gets a cold call with 8-5 suited from Alec in the small blind, so.
And he's dragging a pot.
You put in. You
That's
put
all I
in.
need to do is go make it 800.
Oh, 800, I'm out. I can't call 800.
Yeah, where you been, Craig? Man, I haven't seen you in like a month, 2 months maybe.
Yeah, I was in Vegas for like 10 days or so, and then I was home for a week. I was actually here for like 2 days in between, but I didn't see you there. It might have been like a Wednesday or Thursday, Friday or something. So, yeah.
Just go
Pete, I ever
catch
tell
it.
you that I hate Dustin?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't play any tournaments out there.
No, I have
Yeah.
not heard that.
I played
Yeah,
Aria mostly.
I haven't
Venetian.
played,
I played Piolo at Aria, and then
He doesn't, you know, he plays a
like
lot of
a 3-5
5-10. I
game
haven't
at
played too
Venetian.
much of the bigger games with him. On occasion, he'll jump in there.
Yes.
But he's a seat changer.
3-5 no limit.
And
And
you know how I feel about that?
You do not like that.
No, I do not. I
Yes.
think it's
played some 2-2
deplorable.
Piolo with,
Okay.
And I've
Sashimi
talked to him
over at
about
the
it,
Aria.
and he just
I
smiles
didn't
and
realize it
keeps
was her when
seat
I first sat
changing.
down. I look at her, I'm
Yes.
like, I see her face. I
So
just
he,
look very
you know,
recognizable.
one
Like,
time I give him a
like,
pass. The next few times after that, he's on my list.
You know what,
And it wasn't
Dustin?
until,
Don't feel so bad. I
somebody
was a
said her
seat
name. I
changer
said,
at
"Oh,
one
that's
time myself. We've all done it. Maybe not you.
No, but you saw the error in your ways. Like it only took,
Yes.
you know, I might maybe it was me. Maybe it was Kelly who said something to you. You know,
was,
you
yeah,
never.
she was,
I
like,
think
really,
I've had the
like,
conversation
she
with
was
Kelly
just
before.
playing 2
Oh, I can
tapes,
assure
so
you
money means nothing
that
to
Kelly
her.
will seat change
She
till the
was
day she
having
dies.
fun.
No. Oh, Kelly, you're breaking my
there's,
heart. I held you in such high regard.
She's sitting at home
Out there
watching,
at
and
the
she
same
knows.
time, staying at the same hotel I was, so like we talked, like okay, I'll be at Ari later, and I was there.
Nice
playing
flop
Piolo,
here
and
for
hey, the game's
Brian.
good here, come on over.
Kind of
He was
has
at, somewhere else.
everything
And he
here.
comes over, and he's on the list.
But
I said,
Danko
hey,
is
man,
the
I'm,
one
like, sitting
betting.
at a table with sashimi.
Who are you talking about?
I don't want to say.
We're not saying it. We're not-
Again,
We're not
Brian
saying
was
we're-
the
we're
previous
worldwide right now.
commentator on the last
So
two
he comes over to
streams.
the table and he makes
Oh, I
a
have
Borgata
your
regular.
thingy.
Tucci, like
Do you
right
need
to her
it?
face. You know, like I don't know if you know like the story about that, but he was
His
accused
hand
of
gets even better.
inappropriate conduct towards sashimi. So he like makes this joke and then walks away. And she looks at me. She's like, "Is that your friend?" I said, "Yeah." She's
Brian
like,
is
"Tell
a
him to leave,"
teacher in
'cause
the
he was
local
putting his chips
area.
down, you know,
He's
just
been
to
playing
sit
poker for 30
and,
years.
so I did. So
And
he-
Brian's
good
going
till
to put
the ace
out
came
like a super block
No, I
here.
knew what you were saying, but I didn't know. that
Interesting
involved, like,
sizing.
Her and him.
Yeah, I
apparently
think,
she was one of
maybe
the
he's just
Yeah.
trying to exploit target a king or something, but he, obviously
get
on
that?
that board, he's just,
That's for you.
his range is
Thank you.
crushing it. He can bet, pretty big if he
yeah.
wants to.
I didn't know that.
I would
Look
like
at
to see
Wicked.
2/3 from him there.
She's not here for free.
No, I thought that's.
I thought that's what the 15
But, a block
in the
is
beginning
fine
was.
every once and
You
again.
can tip above that as well.
Oh, okay,
I didn't know that.
Some fun facts about Brian. He's actually traveled over 50 countries, if you can believe that.
We can
They
do that.
said,
And he's played
15
poker in
every
over 15
hour,
countries.
and
I'll tell you
we'll
something
show
else about Brian. I hear he's also a 2-time Teacher of the Year.
You know what? I do actually have that in my notes here, and I didn't see it. You are correct. 2-time Teacher of the Year. Very impressive, Brian.
Yeah, we were playing like 2 weeks ago, right? That's
Yeah,
Jack's-
yeah, yeah.
Also has one child, Paul, 1-year-old.
Jack's like
Sorry, 8-year-old.
That was you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Shout
Brian's a
out.
father. I didn't even know that.
He is. Shout out, Paul.
Brian, put the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about
All
that.
right, we got a hijack open, ace king off. He goes 4x this time. Curious to see
Did he say who?
if this is a hand-specific
There's someone
thing or if
there.
Danny is just
Sorry.
always going to open to 4x. This is where we'll see.
he said.
Next time Danny gets a hand.
Keep an eye on that.
All options were available.
It's good for the stream if I call.
Danny
this.
is also a longtime Borgata regular.
Stream value right there.
This should be a fold from Jeff.
6-3 offsuit.
With what?
These kind of low offsuit aces against the 4x, multi-way, you just want to fold.
Sometimes I like.
Jeff's just hitting
Exactly.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Pretty good flop for Alec, I would
Yeah,
say.
gin for Alec.
Pain out there.
Sit 8 checks.
But Craig, you are doing one of the things that I find most people who become incredibly good at one variant of poker do, and just they just
You told me about
crush.
this.
And
that
Alec's going to put out a
variant.
40% and is
They
just going to
just
take it
show up
down.
every day, make
I
all the
like
money,
the sizing
and then
from
you know what?
Alec.
Too easy to make the money here.
Too
Let me
often
learn
you see
a
in
whole
multi-way
new
pop,
variant,
people just
go
betting
through a
way
whole
too
new
big.
learning curve.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what you're? So I agree with that. What
They
is
don't understand
missing from
their
that,
their
the
range
equation
doesn't
is I'm
necessarily
not
have the
abandoning
equity
this. This is still my,
I know.
justify
bread
a
and
big bet into 4 or 5
And,
people.
for
So
me,
to
like,
see
what
him
I
mix
get-
a smaller bet is
Yeah,
really
like what I
good
love
there.
about poker
playing
is
now?
like
Double straddle?
just peel.
Oh, I hate
Figuring
that.
out the
You want us to try one round?
Well, it's like my curiosity.
Yeah?
What are we doing?
One round?
Dustin
Oh,
is
looks like we're getting one round of the 20 on.
very nice.
I know it's
Spicing
too
this game
small
up.
for you right now.
And
Nice,
let's
the
see
same
if they'll all
thing, just
adjust
big
because
blind
they're all
size.
going to be about,
Small
anywhere from 40 to 60 big blinds deep now,
100 together.
depending.
That is going to be a big
No
adjustment.
decisions post flop. Just grip it and rip it.
I got to be honest with you,
Easy
Pete. I don't think they're going to make it.
I don't even know what.
I would bet
any of
against
these
it.
things
He's
are
over
saying.
there. He's outside.
Yeah, you're talking to
In fact, I don't even
supposed to
think
come
they're
from
aware
below.
of it.
Floor. Wrap.
Raphael, our
I
floor
think
guy,
the
being
20 I don't
summoned,
think the 20's live.
Line race.
putting together most of these
It's not live.
games.
Hold on,
All,
hold
all of
And
these
Brian
games.
wants to see if the 20 is live.
So they want to do double straddle. No double straddle.
okay.
It's going to be a blind race.
Boss says no double straddle.
No double straddle in the state of New Jersey. He's not going to get the option, but I doubt it's going to, somebody will give him the option here. Here's a raise to 75 on the
blind
button.
race.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll just call it blind.
Calls. Seat 6 fold.
If we keep the blind raises, we should maybe see if we can take it to 2K.
So it looks like the button opens ace-5 off. This is fine.
Definitely create more action.
All right, gamble.
And-
Thinking out
Well, the
loud.
20s on how
Dustin
many
announcing
blinds,
gamble with the
you know,
4-3 offsuit.
the $20.
Yeah, this is bad.
Well, it says he folded, but I believe he
You
called.
calculate it as like
Yes.
Yeah, no, he still has cards.
Yes.
He called.
There
Yeah,
he
no,
is.
they give him back to him. There we go.
100 big blinds, not enough.
Seat 4.
And that is true. If gamble is
Thanks,
announced,
have a
you
good
actually
day.
can call with
Gotta go.
any two cards, and no one can judge you.
I would like to see a 3-bet from Danko or from Jeff, either one of them at this stack depth.
Just want to get to like
You'd
20.
hate 3-bet folding either hand,
all in
but
everything.
with how loose the game is playing, I think it's printing. Call is obviously, okay, it's fine. Still profitable.
Ace
so
coming
much
in, giving
gambling,
Jeff and Craig top pair.
Everybody just
That was it was
calls. What
limited.
the heck?
It's
Ooh,
limited
good
to
river
pre-flop.
for
What the
Craig.
heck?
Seat 4 checks.
We're playing
checks.
checking. We're playing bet check.
Alice John complaining about the checking and no betting.
You trapped me.
I think I'd rather see a check raise from Dustin than a bet here. If he's calling 3-4 off, he's going to have plenty of bluffs here.
Alice, I heard you took over Teddy KGB's
There's no need to
place
turn a
after-
pair into a
after,
bluff.
after,
I'd rather
they,
check
took the
raise it
money
here.
down.
Definitely getting
What?
creative.
all
However,
rounders?
Craig has backed
Kind
himself
of.
into a two
Bits and
pair that I
pieces.
do not think he will
Only
be
the
folding.
important parts.
See, like this.
And
check,
Dustin's going to
check,
overbet
check.
here.
You trapped me.
Looks like he went with about
Noted. I'll
150%.
rewatch it again.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Dude, there's the same. You
Mr.
do.
Son of a bitch.
putting Greg in the hot seat
can't
even
do
when he
the accent.
backs into these two pair. Makes him a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think he's just kind of pinning, like he's not giving Craig credit for ever checking an ace. He doesn't think this is a protected checking range. So he figures he can just bomb away.
Checks the river,
but Craig,
unfortunately for him, he was wrong.
No, everyone's supposed to call now. What the heck?
I would have called if that river was something else.
You know what?
And, you know, credit to Craig here for mixing checks on the turn. I'm assuming, I'm going to say he's mixing checks here. As opposed to just pure checking. But,
either you're bluffing or
yeah, so when you start doing like the common
and it pays dividends for him.
A couple years ago,
well done, Mr. Craig.
Nice end.
Horrible.
Commentary. And then,
Never.
out of nowhere, I was playing down here, and Kelly came over and asked me to do the ladies live stream commentary.
Ace. Oh, an ace. Okay, yeah.
Like,
That's why I didn't bet the turn.
Very chatty table tonight. I like that.
You calling, I'm
Yeah, I understand what Dustin was going for there, too.
Really?
I was almost expecting
If you're going to call the 4-3 off, chances are you're probably going to have plenty of other, you know, he's going to have plenty of offsuit sixes and offsuit fours to just bluff, let alone the suited varieties.
Again, why the check raise
That's not
makes
easy
more
to do.
sense.
Yeah, if he's going to go for it, he can really put the pressure on.
Was that a good game? Double board bomb pot game?
You don't want to do it.
You know what? It was
But yeah, again, I'm happy to see Dustin lose a seat changer. I hope he loses every pot he plays. You know,
White House secretary or chief of staff or like something like this, like immediately he's got the response.
If you're ever in a game with Andrew, make sure you do not seat change.
Wasn't good. It was an historic live stream.
You haven't seen that game on
Craig here with the kings.
Well,
A lot of big
imagine that game was
hands
like a high stakes game.
early on in this stream.
I saw a little bit.
How
I
interesting.
think you would have seen a slightly different level of
Danko here flatting the button with the 7-deuce suited. Again, the 7-deuce game is on, and he chose a very good spot to not four-bet.
Yeah, I mean, you know, at home you're looking at it and you're like, what's this guy doing? But this is actually, it actually becomes profitable with the 7-deuce on.
Exactly.
What's really hard, it's hard to follow because you get.
And now let's see, with the run out of this board, how creative Danko can get if he chooses to.
I'm looking at the same thing you look at if you're watching it.
Like the same.
Yeah.
Same.
Craig can just mix a bunch of options on this board.
Can't do any
He can
wrong.
check
right?
call, yeah,
Just in case
bet.
they have to drop something,
He can
if I
check
decide
raise.
to start saying the crazy stuff in the world, they could just cut
Danko has the gears turning, trying to figure out
it. Yeah,
what
so
he
you're just
can
looking
do to
at
take this hand
exactly what I'm
down.
looking at.
Remember, the 20 is on, so
Yeah,
they're
I
only about 75 big
curious,
blinds deep here. You know, if he had to check raise, get in with kings, it would never have been a disaster. So he just had all options available.
Danko does decide to raise here,
Yeah, sure.
225.
Feels like it's growing though.
You're being handed the mic for like $1 billion corporation. You know, that's their
Yeah,
their
yeah.
YouTube.
I mean, you obviously can't like.
Yeah.
You got to be careful with some things you say.
I think you've got to treat it professionally and with respect.
Yeah.
By the way, I love talking about poker. I love the game, so. And
That's true though,
hope,
because the game the other
I
day.
add
Like,
value
yeah.
to the experience of the people watching it.
Craig deep in the tank here, trying to figure out how to proceed.
I was only asking you because like every pot was like.
So for the
like I feel like the average pot was like what, 4 or 5 grand or something. It's like seems small for the size of the game, but that might just. Do it
I think you saw
Alec with an insane comment. He's talking about the 50-100 stream the other night that I played on. He's insinuating that the average pot was 5,000, so the average pot was just 50 big blinds, and that was somehow small for that game.
Where's the other man from the other game? The one that was
Interesting.
sitting next to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be there. That's why I said, yeah.
Craig really deep in the tank here. What would you like to see him do here?
Usually you meet everybody going through. I never.
He could go either way. He can call, or he could even rip. I don't personally like to play flop 3-bets, but out of position, I would play them more often than in.
Looks like he is electing to raise, possibly?
He took so long. I was like, he's probably got queens or kings.
And Danko with just a great read here out of Don't Ask Me How.
Danko correctly
And
saying out
Good
loud.
for you, Danko.
I said, it
A
took
great,
so long.
you
I was
know,
like, I had 7 deuce suited.
he calls out the hand.
Well done.
And you'd never think that we saw this guy
your turn to
cold
dunk
call
off.
Queen 10 off earlier.
We did.
And then he just pegs Craig on king.
Calls, I can turn a heart.
That is a smart poker mind right there. And
And-
Greg being a good sport, showing him the hand.
I'll tell you this, if I need my car wrapped,
Yes.
I'm going to Danko.
Absolutely.
That was what I took so long thinking after.
Guy knows what he's doing.
Just like call down, just like.
Yeah, maybe not so much
Oh, you
on the felt, but
Yeah.
in the garage.
Yeah, he's got a good mind, I can tell.
I also punted with 7 deuce.
Or on the green.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
is true. He plays a lot of golf
I'm committing myself, but.
and pool.
Oh, yeah, you're in the Sprite.
Hold on, let me get that in there. We are folding.
You ever see somebody with a lot of tattoos who's a good
What if
player?
it's a heart, you could get in trouble. Because I'm suited.
That is a good
Well, then
question.
you might just
I've
jam
never
down.
seen it.
Just
Oh, if
put
it's
me
a
a
hard
hot
jam.
water, please.
Yeah.
Where we at?
Like, obviously, if you see the poker tattoos, that's always a whale, right? Like, if you see, like, they have the suits on their
Yes.
knuckles or some
One
shit,
that's
that's
coming,
a whale.
one
Like, that,
coming to my mind right now
like
is Michael Mizrachi. I'm thinking of him. He's got a lot of tattoos, and he does have poker-related tattoos. And he's a main event champion, Andrew.
that's true.
So
Spidey senses.
eat those words.
Yeah.
Before you bet. I was like, I think
He's, you know, no comment. He's done great for himself.
It's crazy how many times 7 deuce has been shown.
Poker Hall of Famer?
But, okay, so if he's the exception to the rule, yeah, he probably is a Hall of
I'm gonna
Famer.
have it at least it's suited.
If he's the exception to the rule, can you name another instance?
to make something
Well,
happen.
let's not get carried away.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially heads up.
so it looks
You
like
just-
I'm
if
guessing
you
the
took a
graphic
long
is
time
wrong.
out,
I
you
think
get
we
pinged
had
every
an
time.
open to 90 from, right? Probably, oh no, maybe, no, there's an open limp from
Well,
Craig.
there's the blind 20.
Really?
Did it go all the way around?
I think they were doing a blind 20.
Is anyone sitting out? I don't think he should be. All right, because they're still 8-handed. So we have an open to 90, a call, and then a squeeze to 425.
Oh, cool.
And Danko he's in there. He's not.
Well, he just read Craig like a book. Why would you not want to play more hands with him?
You know, honestly, that's a fine point.
Not exactly the deepest of stacks going to this flop, but they both miss. So let's see what happens.
Who is it?
Go ahead,
Fire
10.
State policeman, Trooper Bill.
A player in here?
Yeah. Doesn't play as much as he used to. But he'd be perfect for this game because the table's so big. What he loves to do is
And this is
grab
gonna
the
go
chips
check,
and
check.
toss them to the middle. Like stand. He would be the perfect person with this size.
Seems
back, we're good.
fine.
What's nice? to be honest with you, being
Third
a
club
little
coming
bigger.
in. Danko, the
I think
only
it's
one
fantastic.
holding a
It's
club.
straight on
Once they made it,
screen.
yeah. Saying,
And yeah.
Also
once
holding
they
the
made
best
it
hand right now.
one-handed out there, like,
Yeah, this is also a tricky spot for him
You're a big guy.
if it checks to him.
An
On one hand,
SPR
So you always
of
gotta
1
get the
right
one.
now.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is you. It's so easy to just check back and well, fuck me, he's going all in. You know, you could easily check back and realize your equity, you know, with the 10 high clubs, but the temptation to fold out the better ace highs,
I was ready to pay somebody the quarter.
you know,
7 deuce.
that's a really tricky spot, and you have to be really careful with your frequencies, you know, whichever way you go.
It's not always being
He
played.
does elect to jam it in, and he shows the
We're gonna
hand,
put that
not
right
knowing if he
hair,
was
so
ahead or
I'm
not,
just gonna
and he
fill
was
in
ahead.
Yeah, good for you, Danko.
I
You
hear
know,
you. I hear
Absolutely.
you, Gigi. I appreciate you.
I got
looking
the
out for
7.
me.
and Craig's in a world of pain right now.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Yeah, he's got Danko on his left, who's
Not even looking.
see, he's got Craig's number.
Yes.
Dangerous betting into
Without
7
even
deuce.
looking. We gambling.
We are playing some poker.
We are gambling until. This is a key orbit,
No, it
man.
is
It'd be
so.
nice to
Betting
pick up
into
a
the 7
pot
deuce
or
on the
this
board.
Can I request a dealer change?
Oh, and Agent John wants a dealer change. She's coming after
All
Liberty.
lady dealers
Oh,
too,
man.
so it should be good for you. They'll be looking out for you.
What the heck?
She was the first one to say what possibly everybody was thinking.
Oh my god.
She said it.
Does seem like a few of the players have been
One
pretty
hand,
card
$700.
dead.
What the hell?
I feel like we have the same few people.
All right.
Playing every
So
hand.
Brian was the under the gun straddle.
have to look.
Very
Alec
difficult
is
for me to
in
fold right now.
the first straddle, and he's going to open 4x.
Once I sold that first card.
Yeah.
I'm adding a.
I mean, those two
You
things
know-
don't necessarily have to go together. You can raise.
You know,
without
obviously,
looking at it.
I think this is bad, but you know,
I like the trend. I like
Alec
the
is here to. He's here to play.
Look at both or just one.
Yeah, good game. Have a heads up.
Look at both.
Today.
I love
They getting rid of that? Is that like it's fair?
At this stack depth, Brian with a. You know, I think it's a defend. Versus the 3x, obviously, it's
What do you
an
mean?
easy
You guys
defend.
made miracles
Versus the
out
4x with the
Great.
dead money, I don't think he
Oh,
can
nice.
ever fold.
We have Woodford in the house. If anybody-
Easy to fold on that flop with those
They
cards.
added
Yeah.
it to the
Very
bar.
tight.
Is that tight? You fold a pair.
What?
Threes or something?
Oh, I didn't fold that tight.
I was like, no, what?
No.
You're like, no, we have knob.
Not that, you fold that
something
tight.
else.
It was
And I was
tight.
like, nah, no thanks.
We got
Yeah,
Michael
guys,
Riffert
guys
in the
could've been
chat
doing
shouting out PZ Poker, I want to party with you. That is my old Instagram name. So shout out to you, Michael Riffert. I would party with you any day.
Backdoor wheel draw.
Should have rabbit hunted the
Are you still doing the whole partying thing now that you have the
Oh, where am I? Am I
the child?
Yeah.
Absolutely
I'm the
not.
twelve.
Barely partied before the child.
Greg, you know,
Definitely
I
don't
killed
party
the ace
now.
of spades. I called the ace of spades.
It's responsible.
Yes.
Seat draw? Yeah, for the seat draw.
Oh, for the seat
Oh,
draw.
yeah.
No, I called it.
And then it was all downhill
peeled,
since then.
I peeled it.
Then you got the worst seat draw. Go
I
back
wanted this seat. I like this.
We were just asking. I was looking for him
Danny's
before.
apparently MIA.
Text him. You guys got VPIP numbers on there?
All right, so looks like this is an open to Jeff from to
Everybody
40.
wants to give
Yeah,
final
Craig
table
is the
Danny
straddle
Kelly
for
a hard
20.
time.
Jeff opens
At
to
the end of the
40.
night,
Interesting
Danny Kelly
size,
always seems to have all the chips.
if the graphics are right.
Justin 3 bets. At this stack depth, I mean, usually 100 big blinds standard, you would not want to 3-bet this hand. This hand would mix call and fold.
Yeah, I wasn't.
But 60 big blinds deep, I think it's fine to use this
Yeah, I
hand,
like the already
especially
lot, yeah.
against a
But I
recreational
only
player
played
and
field on
Jeff.
That's where I was playing last time.
Yeah, it's really good.
But Jeff ain't going nowhere here.
10K, 2-5 buyout. 2-5 cash out.
Really?
Coming from
I don't want
experience
buy.
with playing with Jeff, very unafraid.
I would've
Ace
talked
Queen
about it more if it was
is
something first.
an absolute premium for
You
me.
do 10K on a 2-5 buy-in? Cash out 10K?
The most I ever did here, 2.5, I won 15,000.
And you're
I
going to
played
just
all day.
see
Played from like
90 from
10 in the
Dustin.
morning
I'm
till
assuming
10
he's
at
just
night, I won
if
15,000.
he's going to see bet this hand,
Buy-in.
then he's probably just range betting this board, which is
Crusher day.
you know, standard.
Yeah,
So I've cashed out 10, but
You were with
like
me
I was
multiple
already in
buy-ins.
for like,
Yeah, yeah.
1,000.
Yeah, single blind here was like right around
Just
6,
gonna
maybe
check
just
call.
above, just below in terms of one bullet.
That's my biggest cash out on a 2.5.
Well, yeah. I mean, that might be the record.
Depends on where the games you play. There's some games. There's crazy games I got live. 2.5. You can win. You can
2-5
win.
game can be way better
10,
than
12. Yeah.
Yeah, like 2
I'm on his 7.
Yeah, depends.
Really, you live
Jeff is
Depends on
correctly
who's your
just
table.
checking this back to Dustin
think the physical
again
building
and
the way
letting
the game
him
Thank you.
hopefully
Tom
bluff.
River game 2.5.
But he
You
decides to
could
check.
easily win.
I mean, Craig,
Yeah,
you see that
10,000.
quarter game that goes here? It's like,
Easily.
Like 6 of those 8 players are like solid.
That river locks it
Yeah,
up for
yeah.
Jeff. Let's see what he decides to do now.
The 10 quarter game? I mean, a lot of times
Looks
it's
like he's
Looks like a tough
got a
game.
bunch
maybe
of
not 6,
options
but
here.
like at least half the table is like, you already know they're like
probably going to be betting
players
here.
and stuff, Get deep. Sometimes the 2-5 game gets super deep. It's like
We got Real Estate 3660 in the chat saying he would run over this table
problem is also it's
and
like
shouting
3
out
in
the
the morning when
commentating
it
saying that it's great work. I like this guy. He
Yeah,
probably, would
this
run the
guy's
table.
great.
I
Yeah.
have no idea
Yeah,
what
it's
goes
like
on in
you
casino.
want to commit to
Who
like
was that?
those hours.
Yeah, I know that there's people playing poker 3 in the morning.
Sure, 15 years ago, dude, you were
5 years ago. 25 years ago, I used to see that. 15 years ago, I'd already committed to the schedule I'm on right now. Just a normal. We're at the like playing till 12 at night this is late for me.
Sorry, we were distracted by one of our
Well, you got a
producers.
Wi-Fi.
I actually have no. I'm assuming it went bet fold. Is that what happened?
I was also distracted, so I have no idea what happened. Obviously, the viewers at home saw. Yes, I have to assume that went bet fold.
Okay.
Adding 300.
If it didn't go bet fold, I'll lose my fucking mind.
Well, you know,
Yes,
shoes on the other
they're-
foot, you
it's
guys
very
travel,
unlikely.
You give her a couple bucks to do the shopping, right? It all works out.
She has all the money. She already has the money to do the shopping. I, on the other hand, have to get the money to go play the poker.
To go play the poker.
All right, Danko in the straddle with king 10 off. Jeff has the 7 deuce. He's in there,
Just
obviously,
I
with the
broke even,
bonus
you
on.
actually won or something?
Yeah, I'm always just 100% honest
I lost.
with whatever I do, man. Yeah.
Solid.
Brian making a good fold with king
if I could
6
say
off.
the same thing.
I know that seems elementary to most
Never
of
gonna
you,
get a hard
but
time
you know,
either way
for
when money you lose.
another $10 or $15, you'd be surprised how many people are in there, and that would be bad.
Just one.
C5 calls, 100. 3 players.
3 the best.
Craig is going to open the action and get 2 calls from the limpers here.
Action flop here.
And I'd like to see just a range bet from Craig on this board. Obviously, seeing that Danko is at 10, you know, this is actually optimal to
Jeff
check
hits
here.
a
But
7 on the turn. I was kind of hoping he would hit a diamond.
C4 bets 60.
Something tells me Jeff isn't going to fold here. He wants that 7 deuce money.
and I think Craig's also coming along.
I would assume so, yes. Is that an extremely small sizing?
It looks like 60 into 300. It's small, but again, multi-way, small bets can accomplish big things if
Alice,
players
is
are
that a
aware
Pokemon that we have there?
of
Yes, we bought it today. It's a
just
clicker.
how much
what is-
tighter
what
they
is
need to
it?
be
This
multi-way as
is a
opposed to
Wiggly
heads up.
Tough.
Wigglytuff?
Wiggly tough.
You just need to
Wigglytuff,
think about what
Wigglytuff.
hands you're trying to target, and
It's a
then
clicker, yo.
what size
Gengar,
accomplishes
do you know
that.
Gengar is?
Gengar?
He had
Gengar was in the
94% on
AC
that
the
turn,
other
so that
In the
sizing was
AC?
pretty
Yeah,
perfect.
Gengar was.
Not
it was
afraid of
Gengar
getting
Oh,
called
he
there.
had a
I
t-shirt?
would have liked to
Cool,
see
cool,
a
cool.
bigger size, but
I was
you know,
unaware of.
I'd
Gengar
rather see too
until-
small of a
Dude,
size than
it's
too big
huge.
of a size
Yeah.
Like the
multi-way.
convention
Interesting.
we went to had like 500 vendors. It was huge.
And Jeff is very unafraid of this river bet because, like I said, he really wants that 7 deuce money. But in this case, it's going to lose him.
This
I was
is
so
where it can
surprised to
bite
see,
you,
like, all these,
obviously.
like, 12,
Yes.
7
13-year-old
deuce,
kids,
you know,
literally, with
giveth
these, like,
and taketh away.
briefcases chained to their wrist. They open them up.
Interesting
they're
call,
wheeling and
even
dealing.
after Craig
Tens of
called the
thousands of
turn.
dollars.
When they're like 12 and 13, you can just pick the kid up.
Seems pretty unlikely a
I
7
get
would
it,
be
I
good
get
here
it,
on the
I get
river.
it, you know.
Take it
But
all.
they were so
I
professional.
mean, I
like, they're dealing
understand.
with the
I guess
vendors,
he
they know
was,
exactly
you know,
what
he's
their cards
facing
are worth,
about
how much
half
they're willing to
pot.
accept for
You
trade
know,
and for
against
cash
a
and
bigger
stuff like
bet,
that.
this
It
would
was-
be, you
it
could
was
never
amazing.
flat here, but against half pot,
Really?
maybe he's
Yeah, that
thinking
would be
he
good.
might be
Lasagna.
okay.
Danko putting a clinic on
wanna
here
make
with the
it
small
officially
bets
known
got
that I
full
hate the
got a bunch of
Sandusky
value there.
You know,
that a lot of people
honestly-
might not have.
Yeah,
Jesus.
The Bazagna.
That's
Listen,
two
Danko's played
already. Jeff, you
unconventional,
suck, bro.
but you can't argue
Pay
with
25, don't
the
do that
results.
shit,
That's
man.
what I'm trying to say.
Oh my
Well done,
goodness.
Danko.
7 deuce game has officially cost me like 900.
Told Alec the best thing.
Oh my goodness.
Could have been doing Queen 9.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
What
happy
did
for
he do?
him,
Is that
you
what he
know?
just did?
I don't know.
Once again, I'd
pushing
rather
hard
see
enough,
him
though?
win
Just
than
calling,
Dustin,
just-
I'm not
for
going
sure,
anywhere.
100%.
Right.
I felt like it
Anyway.
was 10.
Yeah.
I checked the flop to hope somebody had an ace.
Listen, if Dustin wanted to play me heads
You're
up,
really
would
quiet about it.
I
Well,
find
'cause I'm not gonna get
every
too much
dollar
value on
I
third
could
board
get my
unless you
hands
guys
on to
have a
play
deuce.
him?
I'd rather
Sure.
check and let you
Yes.
bluff with 7
Giving
deuce or
sweet,
something
sweet
else, so.
justice to a seed
Unless
changer
I'm
gives you
talking
the greatest of pleasure. I'm
Yes,
sure.
yes. You know,
20 hits 20.
and
I'm gonna break
I'm
up
just-
with myself.
I'm really
This
happy
table.
for.
My VPIP is 1% right now.
I think the car wraps.
You've always been known for your incredibly tight
I think
play,
that's where
Oh
I'm
my
going from
God.
now on.
Jesus,
Yeah.
I can't even make miracles.
Next car I get, I'm definitely going to get it wrapped, and I'm going to go to Danko.
Craig's got 7 deuce now. We have seen a bunch of
Yes.
7 deuce here.
Very exciting when the 7 deuce game is on to actually see people get it.
Races.
And one of the critiques of the 7 deuce game is that not everyone gets to play. You only really get to play, you know, like
Yes.
if you're not dealt 7 deuce, you don't really,
Pay
you
up,
know.
pay up, pay up, pay up. There it is.
And he does take it down again.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Nice hand.
That's how you
That's,
do it, Jeff. Not
two-
lose 900.
Two times that Craig got 7 deuce and got paid by.
it.
Are you a fan of?
You gotta,
Honestly, I haven't played it
you
enough
run
to
into
have an
kings.
opinion.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm not really a
Save
fan.
yourself.
So you run into kings like me.
There for it.
Yeah. Bro.
You know, I get the appeal,
Okay.
but
Okay. Ooh.
Michael
For me,
Rifford
it's like
in
a
the chat
frustration.
saying
Sorry
team
about that.
anyone except
You go to the
Dustin.
bathroom on
Sounds
your-
Let's
like
go. See, this guy gets
yes,
it.
it
This
sounds
guy-
like Michael
that-
Rifford
But, you know.
is a good friend. Would be a good friend of yours.
Well, it sounds like Michael Rifford is a man of integrity, and he understands that if you're
Yes.
going to
Because I
seat
had seven
change,
deuce.
like
Yeah.
if
So no
you're
matter
going to
what was
behave
going
like a
on,
predatory
it was
animal,
just,
Yes.
it was an open.
you know, then obviously the
Yeah.
chat's going to root against
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah.
Once
yeah,
again,
you got
Dustin,
25
I am guilty of that as
Yeah,
well,
bro.
so don't
You
feel
can't
too
avoid the bounty
bad.
by doing this.
That's why I got up.
That's like trying to avoid your blind or something.
Trying to avoid child support.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the seven deuce
wouldn't go that
personally.
far,
Only
bro.
it's just it's
And
a
remember,
it's a
this is
pure
like-
personal
We've had people do
thing
that
where,
at the table.
let's say
This
you're
game
playing
is
with a bunch of
recorded
people
and,
who you know
televised
will
and-
never, when they're
Just call. I should raise,
on the
but it's
river
called.
with the must bluff combo and the 3-bet, never pull
Calls
the
it.
trigger, right?
Right.
Deuce game on. In
like
your
me.
head, they have 16 more combos of 7 deuce
Yes.
that they don't actually have.
Right.
So that combined with the variance of like, you know, whether you get 7 deuce or you don't makes me not a fan of it. I'd much rather play the small blind game personally.
Of course she folds.
Looks like Brian open to 90 on the button. Again, we have the double straddle on.
To run out a really big hand.
The cutoff looked like they limped with 7 deuce. I mean, with a 5-4 suited. I apologize.
Definitely having some technical difficulties here. A little laggy on the stream. Hopefully jumps right back. There we go.
2 bets. 90.
$250.
C5 raised to 250.
Let's read a small continuation. Block from Brian and a check raise from Jeff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what I see out there?
Gets it done.
Yeah. And look, if
Problem
you're
is
at
I
100 or
have
200 big
I'm
blinds
probably not
deep,
that
you
into
might
that.
not want to mix check raise
Yeah.
with queen 10 off there, especially without the back door.
Yeah, it was just in a weird
But when
spot.
you're at with the 20 on and you're at 60 bigs, it becomes more
There's a
plausible.
straddle.
You know, you still definitely want to control your frequencies there, but it's not terrible.
Like if I flat call like any of them. Actually, no. I guess just you and him. Not
I mean, you know.
Yeah, no. Any of them could
Yeah,
raise.
you're out of position. Yeah.
I'm out of position. I've got like.
He had the
4
button.
people.
I was
like I wanted to
no matter
call.
what.
It was either 3-bet or fold. I'm not going to call
Both
that hand.
Alice and Danny looking considerably bored. I'm assuming they've been
I'll
very
go for
card
folds.
dead. I haven't seen them get anything too much.
Well, Danny was just MIA
Fold
for
Jeff
like
Alcott.
25 minutes. I mean, even Rolf couldn't find him.
Was that the case?
Yeah.
Huh.
They were wondering, hey, where's Danny? Where's Danny?
Maybe he ran out to
back to,
2-5 game real quick to play in
regular.
orbit.
You know,
Right.
that would be
Regular
right on
regular,
character
regular,
for
regular.
Danny.
2 raised to 30.
If he could get in a, you know, like a half an orbit without paying time, he might slide right in there.
Like that crazy.
Had no impact as far as
Made the pots like exponentially.
the
bigger this time.
7 deuce had much greater impact.
We got an open, it looks like, from Queen. The straddle is off now, the double straddle, I should say. Brian looks like he opened Queen 3 off in the cutoff.
To get involved, we should start playing the Nick game.
Brian, yeah, you're a great guy. This is terrible, obviously.
I'll do that. Okay.
And Danko with a 3-bet out of the small blind, which I love here.
He's targeting someone here.
Again, Danko
when
just
Danny comes back,
playing the
we'll
way
ask
we
him
want
if
him
he's
to. Very
Yeah.
exciting.
At 120 bigs, yeah, I mean, again, once you start getting over, once you get to that 125 big blind range, you'll start mixing calls out of the blinds, not just pure 3-bet. But this is still a hand that wants to mostly 3-bet.
And he takes down another
And he
one.
takes down the pot. Danko, I'm a fan.
Yeah, kind of putting to rest your theory of the tattooed players. This may be the first one you've ever seen that just absolutely crushes the game.
They're capable of crushing.
Yes.
My point is that they're almost never good.
Gotcha.
But Danko still has time to turn it around. And
We're seeing some V pips here. Actually, quite higher than I thought, but I guess with the blind raising and whatnot.
yeah, I think the graphics a little bit off. They just assume that everyone's in the straddle is V-pipping. Obviously,
Right,
that's
right.
off.
So as I said, Alice and Danny are on the lower end.
No, I
I
did.
think
It
they've
did.
been pretty card dead. I'm
Wait,
sure
are we
they're going to
doing
get in the mix
15 chip
soon.
thing and then
Yeah,
bounce?
and
Okay.
I'm not a
This
fan
little
of the
tip thing.
V-pip
Oh, it's the tip
graphics,
first?
and you see that nowadays everyone talks about the V-pip.
Yeah, Yes.
These people are playing
And the
8-handed.
bomb pot thing.
Yes.
And, you know, for them, you never know. They might be playing for a significant amount of money, and they're just trying to play their best. If you've ever played online and you're playing full ring, if you play 20-25% of your hands, that's on the laggy side full ring. And now you have, you know, you're being like shamed if you don't play 40 or 45%.
It's a beauty contest for sure.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous.
Once I win the hand,
More important than how many hands you play is how you play them. Again, when you're in that river spot and you have the must bluff combo on the river and the only size is all in, do you pull the trigger or don't you? That is it. That's what determines a nit or not. How many the V pip? It's just a giant misconception. Driven by casuals.
Standouts 2317 in the chat says, "Can we get a pulse check on Danny? He may be having medical issues." Like I said, he definitely has been card dead.
And listen, standouts. That's my boy Bones. He's battled a lot with Danny. He's familiar with Danny, so
okay.
I'm sure this is out of pure concern for Danny.
Yes.
It looks like they're doing a bomb pot for dealer tip here, is what I'm guessing.
Oh, we have a new dealer in the box. Wen, another great dealer.
Oh, long time Borgata
yes.
dealer here. Yeah.
Not letting anybody get a free river and a bomb pod.
Also a player.
Yes.
In my younger days, when I was 21, 22, and I was over playing 1-2 at Harrah's, I do a little bit of battle with her after she got off her shift.
She's probably looking at this table and thinking, wow, I would love to be playing with all these fish.
I have no doubt she would clean this table.
Yes.
Another 175.
Bomb pots look great on the vlogs.
The mommy in chat, not understanding the seat change issue. I'm not going to get you started on that again. 7 deuce forces.
She doesn't understand the seat change. No, you shouldn't have brought up that comment to me.
She's also saying that the 7 deuce game forces the rocks, aka the tight players, to open up, and this way you're not sure if people are bluffing. That is true. It is a great game booster.
Start the karma.
Yeah, I understand the benefits. I just think the other side games are better than 7 deuce.
Yes.
However, I'm not. If this woman doesn't understand my problem with seat changing, I'm just not going to engage with her.
Yes, let's not get him started up on that again.
Mandatory raise. That's a raise.
Oh, look at this. Alice has a pocket nines here. She can finally get in the mix.
Who's one in the crowd?
She decides to flat with the nines.
Looks like it was an open from Alec to 30, a 3-bet from Jeff with 6-5 off.
In the small blind there.
Yeah, Lord knows what he's doing.
Now, is that a combo you like to take there?
No, this is bad.
Okay.
This is just plain bad.
Gotcha.
And then Asian John with a cold call here.
Yes.
I personally don't play cold calls of 3-bets, in no limit. I think it's just bad. I'd like to see her mix some 4-bets here.
Looks like Alec is getting a little frisky here. I like this.
Yeah, I mean, he can 4-bet, he can fold. If he cold calls, I'm out of my chair here.
Well, the real Slim Shady.
Now, he's only been playing poker for 1 year, but maybe he's already figured out that Jeff is capable of the 6-5 offsuit.
Well, I mean, you can just take a look at Jeff and probably figure out that
he's not afraid of it.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to figure out what he can do.
There you go.
Nothing but fold there.
Let's not compound mistakes.
Yes. Alice is going to be in a tricky spot. She wants to play a hand.
And again, when you cold call these 3-bets, you really cap yourself, and you're kind of face up a lot of the times between that like 8-8 and Jack-Jack range. Where if she would have just put in the cold 4 here, now Alec is in the tough spot coming back to him, and he probably just pitches the ace-queen off.
Yeah.
The voice and the brain.
I don't know anything about the PLO to provide any deep insight.
Oh, no, but like maybe the next Hold'em stream.
And she's going to continue to call here. All right.
Interesting. This is going to be a fun one, possibly.
I got a SPR a little bit less than 1.5 to 1 here.
Like an NBC announcer, like Craig Hanlon.
Yeah, that just sounds like
Craig Hanlon courtside.
Yeah.
And honestly, both players hate the flop.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
What's that? What's it? Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen.
I have to think, with the fact that we're on stream, Alec is going to probably go for it here.
That's funny.
What were you
Yeah,
playing?
he does
Yeah,
block
yeah.
some
I read your
continues.
text, and
16. 30.
Interesting turn card pairing the jack. What kind of hands is he putting Alice on right now that she would do what she did pre-flop?
Probably exactly what she has. A lot of 10-10, a lot of 9-9.
Right. So you'd have to assume on this turn that she is not folding for another bet.
Well,
Bet 400.
Unless he wants to really go for it.
All in. 425.
and she just puts it all in.
She went all in there.
You know, I don't blame
Interesting.
Alec for going. The ace of diamonds isn't terrible here. Just having the you know, he blocks the ace jack suited here. It is unfortunate blocking some of the backdoor peels, but you don't really you don't put her on ace queen suited or ace king suited when she double cold calls. So if he wants to bet fold there, that's fine.
And good for Alice. She complained for a while that she wasn't getting a hand, and she got a hand in one.
Yeah, she got a hand in one. Happy for Alice.
Yeah.
My jack.
Danny's turn.
Yeah, Danny's next.
You flipped the jack? Only she saw it.
I remember.
I remember.
the jack.
Yeah,
jack
she was
flipped.
dealing out. I had a jack.
It was a misdeal.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she remembered. That's why she put you all in.
Yeah. I had the best hand the whole way.
Oh, the burn card. It was the burn. Yeah,
Yeah.
jack of diamonds.
Did you have tens?
Yeah. Way to steal
Looks
my
like
pot,
under the
Al.
gun 8
Hey,
folds,
listen,
Alec.
thanks, Jeff.
Brian's probably going to open
You're a
ace
good
jack
guy.
here.
You're a good
Well,
guy.
you definitely sucked
Yep.
out.
You're a good guy.
Oh
good
my
guy.
God, Jeff with queens. Not even fair
the
when
button.
Jeff gets queens on the button. That is not fair.
Doubt about that. I could be wrong though.
No.
And a smaller
Oh,
3-bet to 80.
I'm
This is
thinking you had
totally
an inside. She
fine.
had, like,
You know,
8 and 9.
you can make a
pocket
small size
sevens
work
or
in the
something
3-bets. In
like
fact,
that.
there are
Like
some
9.
really good players that do mix the small 3-bet.
I mean, we'll
The
see.
first thing you said.
Oh.
Fucking sevens.
Sevens?
High fives.
Brian out of position, 120 big blinds deep.
No.
You would out of position. You really want to have
you
the
probably
suited
did.
stuff for the playability. I could, you know, obviously
Yeah,
your
ace five.
4-bets are going to come from some of your wheel aces, your ace 10.
I don't know, Shabbat. I think she had the best hand.
You know, your
after
king
the flop,
queens,
for sure.
king
Yeah,
jacks.
for sure.
Looks like he
The
might be
ace jack
cutting
off is mostly going to fold here.
out a raise here. He's
Should've
looking
put
over
all
at
in
Jeff, and maybe he
Just
knows his
went all in
opponent and knows that Jeff is capable of many things.
I
Yeah,
would've
you know,
put it in with
against
Jeff.
Jeff, I
No,
do
no,
not
she's
blame
calling them.
Brian
She
for
had a
going
pair.
for this.
I had a pair.
Yeah, and you got ace 9.
What?
Jeff is a very seasoned, or sorry, Brian is a very seasoned player. Plays
Two times.
a lot of
No, you're
poker
ahead.
here. Plays a lot with
I
Jeff.
only won once.
And if you're Jeff, you got to be
Yeah.
thinking, hey, this is Brian. He's not loving life.
That is
looking down
true.
at queens versus a EP
First of all,
4-bet
it's
from
weekly
Brian.
top.
That's true.
Oh, okay. Look,
I mean, he ain't folding.
Nah,
That's for
he ain't.
goddamn sure.
He's
but
definitely not folding.
He's not super excited.
He's thinking, I might lose all these chips, but I will be losing all these chips.
Never mind. He's delighted. He's all in.
Okay, he's all in. And
Feels like
Brian
7 deals.
is disgusted. And
He's learning how to
Oh, you suck.
oh, everyone hoping that Jeff had the 7 deuce there would have been
I think they
interesting.
were expecting it.
I didn't have 7 deuce.
No, 7 deuce.
No one thought Brian had the
Going to
7
add
deuce.
300.
I got 100 right from you.
I had a fan. I didn't feel like playing out of position.
Danny
Nor did I
creeping
feel
lower
like
and lower in
folding.
the VPIP, 19%.
do.
Dustin following him, though.
Jack suited E type of.
We got Darcy in the chat saying enjoying the
I added
commentary
300.
tonight. Darcy. Shout out Darcy. We love Darcy.
Yeah.
Oh, Darcy's
I
great.
actually like that hand.
I've had a bunch of good hands.
I like
And I had
like
7
that-
deuce twice,
I
which is like
that
the nuts
it's
in
I
this
like
game.
that it's gapped,
Yeah.
so when you hit the straight, they don't
Stone
really see
cold
it.
ace.
When you hit it on the low side, you know.
Oh, yeah.
When you hit like 9, you know.
Queen 10 9.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah, ace queen 10 is
nobody
hard to
really
get
sees
paid.
it, you
The
know.
only guy getting paid with 7 deuces is Craig.
So far, yeah.
And then me and you. between
Thank God,
the two
because
of
then
us.
I
Three-time
I live
three-time
raised,
fails.
you know, bluffed all my money in the next pot to.
Raised to
Thank you.
65.
I have a hot take. I think Danny Kelly, by the end of this stream, will be the biggest
I don't
winner.
raise with 7 deuce, but when I do,
Wow.
I lose
Yeah.
900.
You know, honestly,
People are
it's-
sleeping on him right now,
As kings.
and he's not getting good cards, but when he starts to get good cards, it's all over.
Yeah, you know, it's a total possibility. In this lineup, I think anyone could be the biggest winner,
I've had like 100.
especially one given session.
I think Danko is probably the front runner right now.
They were doing splashy.
He's playing great. He's running good.
He seems like a very boom or bust player, so he could go. He could be the biggest loser or the biggest winner.
Player or 25 a player.
Does flop top pair here, but Alec.
And a good size from Danko.
Yeah, his sizings have been.
He could mix it either way
Yep.
here, but the small bet's fine to simplify.
Alec
Danko
floats.
continuing with the gut shot. This is
Replay
mandatory
when you
versus
get
the
it
small
back.
bet.
Okay,
Seven deuce out there.
That's motivation.
And I like to see
That's so
overbet or
much,
check
though.
in this option. Danko is going to go with a less than half pot bet. This is nonsense, but it's going to get the job done.
Like if you're a short stack, it's like worth it just to shit.
On those turn cards, when the nuts don't change, you really want to bet big or check. And his specific hands wants to do mostly checking, maybe even pure check. And when he bets this less than half pot size, he's kind of telegraphing his hand like, hey, I have a mediocre hand. I don't really want to check. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But again, Danko takes down another pot. Kudos to Danko.
Standouts back in the chat talking about Danny's VPIP, saying, come on, Danny, you can get that down to single digits, baby.
Yeah.
He may be able to.
No, if anyone could.
Danko back in there with ace-king again.
$200.
Did
Do
he?
you think VPIP stats here?
Oh, yeah.
So far?
He limped with the
Yeah,
ace-king.
he limped. He's up. He's got some
Interesting.
devious thoughts
Oh,
here.
and Dustin here with the
And
ace-queen.
Dustin, yeah.
This is going to be interesting.
Now it's so serious.
I would be very surprised to
I
not
got
see
3-1
Danko
on
limp 3-bet
Danny
here.
versus Alec.
No, I'm assuming
I
he will
don't
be.
think I'm going to win that right now. I took 3-1.
As you know, I don't
Danny
personally
versus
play
Alec.
the limps,
Yes,
but
I do know
I'm
that.
sure I'm winning that one.
Oh, yeah.
They can
Oh,
be
okay.
lucrative
Thank
if
you,
done
thank you,
correctly.
thank you.
Yeah.
Meaning that
I will
if
not
Danny's
participate.
within 3
And
times,
that 3-bet does come in.
Danny, I was getting 3-1. I put $1,000.
Dustin trying to
down.
figure
you
out
would have a
what
higher
that
VPIP.
exactly
Could I have a
means.
Oh, okay.
You don't think that was
and this is a
bet?
big size.
Actually, I think it's
5X.
300.
Big size. He's looking over. He sees a lot of tattoos on
3 to
Danko's
1,
arms.
3 to 1.
Oh yeah.
So that's
You know,
running
because
through his
card
head for
distribution, if you get
sure.
in there, right?
I
Like
got-
mess
yeah.
things up.
I got a phone call. I'm about to leave the country until I pay that up. That's what that text. That's what that phone call was midway through.
I'm pretty sure that's Danny's gang.
And this is already like, I mean, you see ace queen suited and you think
Deep
just
on the
mandatory continue, but the alarm bells are going off for Dustin, I'm sure.
Right behind.
A
Dustin.
recreational just limp 3-bet you 5X.
If I run
You
good,
know,
it's better.
Early position, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well, actually,
red
this
flags
config, if
going
you would have
for
known
sure.
this is the configuration. Because when Danny raises,
good shot of
you
Danny
probably
here.
get
We haven't
way
seen a
more.
lot of him. Camera has not been on him very much.
I think I'm at like at least
He doesn't know that that's the.
He has no financial interest in it.
I'm at least 50 right now.
And
Gotta be.
looked like he was going to pitch it there for a second. But he comes along.
You want to change?
Yeah, again, this is just the tough. I mean, you're so used to, you look down at ace queen suited and you're like, okay, well, there's no way I'm just not continuing in this hand. But again, he's in a tough spot. And this is just such a premium board for Danko, not just normally, you know, in a normal 4-bet pot, it would be whatever. But with the 7 deuce game on, Dustin is looking at this flop. Okay, well, you know, now, you know, there's
Right.
an extra 9 combos of his bluffs that are just 2 pair now.
Would have been interesting if
that's
Dustin had an overpair here.
That's
but he
value.
does not, so easy
I
fold for
assume
him.
that you're now a championship player because I see the BetMGM poker hat on. Are you a sponsored?
I am not official.
Not official. Okay.
Not official.
My other question.
He has a lot of comp
If
for the
elected,
gift shop.
if elected, I may or may not serve.
You got a lot of switchers.
Around 400.
And Dustin
When?
with, you know, a little
How'd you
mini
have
cooler there.
Yep.
We love to see it.
Of
could never
course,
wear
you
anything like that,
you
dude.
want nothing more than for
I could never
Dustin
wear
to
any hat like that, you know.
be coolered
Wouldn't
and
feel right.
be put in as many tough spots as he
feel
can.
right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. I
funny,
mean,
I
as
never-
a seat
I
changer,
never
I'd like
won
to see
any
him
poker swag
lose
way
every
back
hand
in
for
the
the
day. Now,
rest of
all
2026.
the poker
Right.
swag.
Yeah.
All I wear is white hats.
Let me be clear for the
Oh,
people
I
at home.
am-
The
I
main
like
gripe
all
is he's a
of it.
seat changing pro.
Yeah.
If he
Right.
was a recreational, I'd give
It's
them
like
a
once they get that
pass.
little
Okay.
bit of-
Ah,
They
it's
get
a
away
little
with a
bit dirty,
few
throw it
before
away,
I call
good.
them out.
Hmm.
But a pro,
Same
if
with my
you're
shoes.
seat changing, you
Yeah,
don't
you
get the
always have
pass.
clean,
It's
no
brand new.
logo.
As soon as it's dirty, I throw it away, get a new one.
Actually cleaned my sneakers today
Oh, really?
before I came in.
And we all appreciate
Got the
that.
OxyClean. out.
Alice finally getting a playable hand here. Ace queen suited,
Love
and
the guys in
Danny
the mall. Yeah, yo,
must
yo,
be getting in the
yo,
mix
shoes,
here with the
shoes,
sixes
shoes.
on the button. He's dreaming of a set here, Andrew.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't go for spotless. I just go to.
As am I, because I think that he'll be the
Respectable.
biggest
Yeah.
winner. So a 6 here would be a good start.
I'm not fashionable.
You started this fiasco?
Yeah, you know.
All right.
Now, were there limps in this hand, or was there a 20 on, or did she just open to 6x? I think there might have been a 20 on. I'm
There
not
had
sure.
to have been.
Check.
No 6.
Still smell.
200.
And Jeff Interesting.
Yeah, this is not a board you would want to mix leads on.
Okay.
I don't think. And his hand is not, like particularly great to do it with, but he might get it through.
Right now.
I don't know. I think Danny might.
Now, Danny's at, I think this would be a very bad continue from Danny.
And look at that, Danny making the correct.
He bets 200 into 260, which is just a massive bet multi-way.
Now, yes, even though Danny was ahead there,
right now.
that is still a good fold.
Yeah, no, especially 2-6s where if you think of the hands that Jeff's going to have, it's going to be 6-7, it's going to be 6-4. Having 2 6s is abysmal on this board versus that kind of size multi-way.
Danko somehow just sniffing it out, though, on Jeff.
He's been amazing.
Bad card for him now. Jeff, great card for him.
Jeff really wants to mostly check here. And now he's going to slow it down, and now he's going to go with the block. He's going to go with a super block in position.
It gets Danko to call, and he snap checks the river, Danko.
For those of you playing along at home, most of the time you don't want... There are very few times where you want to block in position on the turn and river.
You showing up with 2-6?
I'm calling him
But
anything if I think I'm right.
this worked out perfectly for Jeff.
Wait, so I thought it was a 5-5 game.
You turned or you...
Gabriel, 26, wondering... It says that he's wondering who the commentators think the toughest person at the table is.
I know.
Toughest.
The physically toughest?
We could get both, maybe.
I would go with either... I would go with either Jeff or Craig.
What about Alex?
Alec is in there for
Alex
sure.
seems like an athletic guy.
Alec is in there for sure. Jeff has, from the raw looks of him, you look at this is a seasoned veteran of this guy has thrown a fist and taken a fist.
Yes. Yes, I put Jeff on the top of that list. Now, when it comes to poker skill, what do you think?
Jeff just, he leads Lucky
yeah, it's a pick-em. Dustin would be the best out of all of them.
But he doesn't count because the sea changes, obviously. So we'll pick the next person, I guess.
He's also, Dustin is a fine player. He's not elite. You can't be elite if you see change. That's first and foremost. He's a fine player, though. The rest of them, after that, I think it might be Brian as the second best player.
Does have a lot of experience playing in games similar to this.
Pip closer. I had 5 deuce. If I had this absolute, you would have been making some money.
I can't make it any more thanks to Nicole. And you have to do nothing other than just see a flop.
I'm trying to sniff out what Gabriel's trying to say, because I think I know who this is. If I was at the table,
you can't be counted on to
I'd
do
be in a
anything
class of my own, Gabriel. It would be like a lion on a bunch of gazelles.
Listen,
Right.
I've never seen that in my whole life.
Well, thank God for these guys that you were not in there.
Yeah.
Open
Yes.
full.
Oh,
There before you fly the top
Queens, what do we do?
Anyway, Dustin, you are my pick.
We just see him. Somebody radio
Kelly
in.
Tan saying great commentary. Who's in the booth tonight? That's Andrew and
I saw
myself.
it through you like you bathed in Windex.
And an open from Brian on the button. Jack 4 suited. You know, this is totally fine with weaker players in the blinds.
Never have I ever.
Oh, look.
Yeah, flop leg.
Yeah.
And Danko's going to find a lead here, and this actually should just work out spectacularly from him. Again, not a board you would want to find leads on. But
he's raking in another pot. Yeah,
It's
it's the Danko show right now.
And he's got the Benjamin Franklin tattoo. I just noticed the specific face
Wow.
on his left forearm.
I do see that, yeah. That is,
You had Queens.
yeah, that's prominent on there.
I mean, tell me, this guy sits down at your table.
Yeah.
Your eyes light up. You're thinking, oh, this guy's dead money.
Yeah, I would be excited to see him sit down at my
But
table.
evidently, he's just a killer.
So far, I wouldn't want him at my table,
No.
from what I've seen, yes. Oftentimes a great thing to be looked at as a bad player, but then be a crusher when you start to actually show up.
Oh, yeah.
He's calling out hands.
Just anyone having a misconception of you in general is just a great idea.
Absolutely.
If you're really loose and they think you're tight, that's great. If you're
I can't see nothing right now. I'm reading
tight
that
and they
note
think you're
level.
loose,
Like this.
any misconception is good.
It's been gotten bad. At COVID in 21, ever since that, my eyesight's been going to shit.
Standouts in the chat. Saying, I hope these guys are being paid big money for this kind of work in the booth.
I mean, we certainly deserve it.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, rapidly
Undisclosed
getting
amount.
now I can't see
his hand
anything.
isn't away from my vision, so I just want to see
I'm sure we're underpaid, that's for sure.
Well, when's the last time they had 2 high-stakes players in the booth?
That's true. This
You
is
know,
true.
they usually grab 2 people off the street
Yes.
who can barely read and write to do the commentary. They
Yes.
have 2 high, you know.
666.
Actually, fun treat. Next, at some point tonight, we're going to have Jeremy, who is an actual professional broadcaster.
Oh, is that right?
So that'll be interesting. Coming from what you've just heard from me and Andrew, which is probably very unprofessional.
I hope he doesn't upstage us. I really hope not.
No, I'm sure he'll be a great guy.
I'd hate to have to track
Yes.
Jeremy down.
No,
Because he seemed like a nice guy.
He did seem good, and I'm sure he's not very close to me right now listening to everything I'm saying.
Okay, let's try to focus up here. I think it went check on the flop. These kind of triple, you know, paired boards here. The opener usually likes to just he can bet very big because the overbet advantage. The overpair advantage. He can bet half pot, 2/3 with almost range here. But your mediocre aces, it's fine to mix a check here. Turn.
Any jams? Is that right?
Continental Airlines Arena.
Jeff
Turn
bet
unless they
small.
went check call, which is fine for
Can't do it.
8-slotted
both
Newark.
players.
Jeff
I
bet small, and
guess.
Alec just says, "Let me see what you got, Jeff." He puts him to the test.
You got a 7 under there,
Look
buddy?
at that.
Yeah.
Force.
Jeff knows that you know.
I could
Jeff
be
knows
forced.
that's a chop, but he lets it go.
I don't know about
He's
Yeah.
saying he
Sounds like the
knows.
best river for me.
that one. I'm watching back.
That one Jeff wants to see
Mental
on
note to
TV.
myself to watch the stream back at this moment minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds? I thought it was like a
7:20,
30-minute
okay?
delay.
7:20.
7:20.
Well, no, I'm saying, like,
Oh, yeah.
7:20, okay?
now we're 20 in.
I'm going to see him again, and I want to know.
I'm gonna take about 3 minutes to watch
Not
all
gonna call
the
it chop,
hands I
right?
want.
Oh, here's your boy Danny. He's under the gun with ace queen.
And here we go, the start of the Danny show.
And here's an open to 3.5x. So if you remember, Chad, this is what I was talking about earlier.
Very
Before,
interesting.
I believe he picked up ace king and he went with the 4x. Now he's going with the 3.5x.
Well, it's a little bit worse, so you size a little bit down.
Yeah, no, but that's terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
Doesn't
want
make sense to me, though.
Alec here, he's going to 3-bet Jack-Jack. Versus the end of the gun open, he can mix.
Yeah, this
he
is
can
going
mix
to
call and
be
3-bet.
this is going to be tough for Danny because he knows that he's being perceived as tight. He hasn't played many hands. He
Craig with a
finally-
cold call of 7s, that's bad.
It's not bad if he hits a set.
Yes, if he hits the 7, yes. I mean,
Yes,
that's good.
Danny does come along quickly. So let's see
And
what
I
happens.
don't like this from Danny.
How do you like it now?
He's a goddamn genius.
Yes, thank you. Everybody with a spade in their hand. This could be interesting. Quick shout out to Danny. He actually final tabled the Mystery Bounty Tournament here at Borgata maybe about 5 months ago. That was awesome.
Let's go, Danny.
We should be high hand eligible back here in bed beat.
Everybody check that one, yeah?
Once again, Danny can go
I know
either
they should
way
have to wait
here.
for
He
it.
can do no wrong
No,
with
they
the
won't.
check call or the bet himself.
She'd have to read.
He does decide
His
to
hand
bet.
needs, obviously, no protection.
The
So
happiness that I have right now that we're neither.
Yeah, I hear you.
And he bets 215, which is a fine size.
Kenny Kelly.
Again, multi-way, you know, especially these mono boards, you don't need big sizes. You're just trying to think about what hands you're trying to put in a tough spot. So
That's why I cold
when
called.
you
I was
bet
like,
the
you know what,
third
I got
pot
on the
into two
seven, so
people,
nobody's been
you know,
bluffed with my-
queens
with
no
the seven deuce,
spade, jacks no spade, kings no spades, those hands are instantly in tough spots. So that's really all it takes to take the hand down. If, let's say, Danny had a bluff, you know, the once-a-year bluff that he might have, that would have been enough to take it down.
Well done, Danny.
Alec with under the gun, ace-2 suited. Get the fuck at it. I mean, it's not that it's under the gun 8. Sure, fine fold. I just can't believe Alec made it. I would have bet everything that Alec opened that hand after what I've seen today.
I think we're both
Yeah.
drawing to a spade or dead.
It's not a mandatory open under the gun 8,
Whenever
you know,
I do
ace
that,
deuce.
This is like an idiot move to put money.
Just shocking for you.
Just shocking considering what I've seen so far.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
after the flop. Yeah.
Exciting flop here for Alice.
Can't win them all.
Nobody else has much,
And it
though.
looks like she's going to donk out here.
Every now and then. Yeah, you can win some.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Did she not 3-bet?
No.
No, I thought it was just an open and a call.
I'm gonna tell you
Well, she takes it down either way.
Like, what do you think?
Maybe it was a 3-bet. If it was a 3-bet, I apologize.
I think
Fine,
I
continuation.
think she did 3-bet.
At the moment he bet, I'm pretty sure he had a better hand than you or I.
We got an apology there out of Andrew. Somebody write that down.
the way you know you're not folding the best hand, Alec, is just call everything down.
How much was the pot? 235?
That's usually what I do.
I don't know.
Right. You can ask Greg.
So if it was, there had to be a small 3-bet in there for sure.
Yeah, I think she did.
Call everything. And
Or maybe a
the sleep
limp.
equity you get by
and then a
calling down
raise?
is
sleep equity.
It is well worth the money.
Never actually heard that term before.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Sleep equity.
Right here. EP's got ace-9 suited.
Sleep equity.
It's a good turn.
Ooh, 7-3 from Dustin. I'm ready for
Don't have
another
to worry about
7 deuce already. We've been blessed with many of them.
And no one's got anything here. Craig should take it down.
Yeah, but that's, you think Alec is
See,
going
this
to
is
just,
that bullshit I'm talking
Yes.
about here. He folds the ace deuce suited under the gun. He call. This is an EP open at 3x. He got even with no break. He can't continue.
He's
this
not going to
hand.
let Craig push him around and just steal his big blind. I like this. And he's going to hit a spade here. I felt it coming, and there it is. And now he's 89% to win the hand.
I have to check if I have a flush or not.
Finds the check. Check.
7 deuce.
And well played by Alec.
I was thinking about value betting the turn. I got a value bet river.
And now you could go check or block here from Alec.
I have it.
And
You do.
Craig with a good check.
The nuts.
7?
He shows the deuce of spades and then the measly
You get
six
$15 each for
of
that.
diamonds.
No, I think you
But he takes it down, so he doesn't care.
And for those of you at home, you're thinking, okay, well, he only has the deuce of spades. This just depends on if he thinks Craig is ever protecting his checking range with, let's say, a mediocre flush, right?
He loses so much.
And if he doesn't
He
think
loses so
that,
much.
and he doesn't think that Craig's going to find some, obscure river bluff,
I mean, like,
You don't have 6
then he should find the block there.
I'm sorry, the mommy in chat is confused. She wanted to know who the seat-changing pro was. That is Dustin in seat 7.
I can't tell if you're trying to help me.
That is the seat-changing pro that Andy is referring to.
The worst to miss a bet.
Great player, great guy.
No, you get called.
Yep.
You call me for sure in the river. You call me, yeah. Come on.
I call you.
But
yeah,
can
and
you
that's why
be
I'm
a great
calling
guy
you,
if you're a
right?
seat changer? That's the thing.
Let's not start this again.
I think it's $60, dude. It's like $60 out there.
Yeah, start this queen 9.
It hurts.
If I had a nickel, an extra nickel for every time I called your river bet and you just said you're good, like, I wouldn't need to be on the stream.
We've been on
Or maybe I'd play in the big
Be
game.
the other one. The other day, the guy bought in for 100.
You're better in this game.
Who?
The other day, guy bought in for 100.
Oh, I saw that 100K. Yeah,
We
yeah.
got a
That would
raise
be
from
me.
Jeff,
I'm gonna
a
make
call
it
from
better.
Alice, and then
Everybody else
Danny
I just fold it.
decides in the
20,
small blind with the
25,
ace jack
50,
off
limit.
that he's going to 3-bet this to
That was
$200.
when-
Yeah, and this is a good
100,
size
25,
from
50, no,
Danny.
was the other stream, right?
Yes.
Problem is he's doing it into Jeff and
Thursday.
Alice.
Well, there's an interesting dynamic. Okay, so the looser your opponents are,
Yes.
the less you want to 3-bet some of the suited connectors, some of the board coverage stuff, because part of their EV is that you will win the pot pre-flop sometimes. So if you have an opponent who's continuing too many offsuit Broadway hands like Jeff, like Queen 10, you 3-bet less of the suited connectors, but you get to expand more for value. So a hand like,
Interesting, yes.
ace jack off, for instance, that becomes,
I do little fundraisers for school.
almost just a mandatory squeeze here, even 130, 140 big blinds deep versus somebody who's going to continue too wide.
Outside of poker?
Now, this is an interesting flop. Everybody has a little something here.
Stuff outside, I believe, like real estate and stuff like that. Yeah, he was a chemist for in the pharmaceutical industry
I raised to 700.
prior to
Just going to raise here.
going into poker.
And Alice, taking her glasses off, annoyed, wants to win this pot, but can't figure out how.
You ever played on a stream before? No.
Looking over at Jeff, kind of looks like she wants to hit him.
See what happens.
You can't blame her.
See the spots.
Yeah,
the
how
spots
horrible
you
these
could've
plays
did.
This is similar to the
Spots, the
ace
spots
queen
you
hand that
could've-
we saw
battery
Dustin
really
have, where
good.
you look down at it and you're thinking,
In my
okay,
head,
well,
I
there's
think
no
I'm
way
so
I'm
good.
not
Like,
continuing. She
Right.
has the pair, the
Definitely
gutter,
gonna
the
get
backdoor
humbled
flush draw. She's thinking
tomorrow.
she's always continuing. Next thing she knows, she's the bet and raise in front of her.
Yeah, it's disgusting. She hates it, and she knows she has to fold, and she does. Now, Danny is going to be in a tricky spot
This
here.
is this is a shitty spot. for
Yeah,
Dan.
this is tough. With the stack sizes, with the opponent, with your hand,
Make a meme about you.
his brain is scrambled right now.
Dustin?
Yeah, because
The vlog, right?
Yeah, so it gets on vlog.
How many
yeah.
views are you getting on the vlog, dude?
Billions.
Like a big hand, a nice
Billions. Billions.
10,000?
And Danny's just going to rip it in.
Yeah, you know.
3.5 million. In a video.
Jeff snaps it off with the top two, obviously.
He's the number
But Danny has
one.
33%.
And if you want your prediction of Danny to be the top winner,
There we go.
it depends on this hand right here.
Ugh.
He turns them out. Oh, and he's
Yeah,
gone.
not a good run out for
You can put
Danny.
the translation on.
Jeff shows him the
When you
bad
do the vlog,
news,
it's on Mandarin.
I stand, Jeff.
and that just builds my Danny arc of the comeback now.
You guys are right. You
So
always
we'll
do
see.
that.
Yeah,
We'll
he's
see.
got some work to do.
Yeah.
You guys always do that? You just called that.
Danny's more of, if you were going to make an analogy, he's like a game manager.
Yeah.
If you got the lead, he might be able to run out, the clock, not make too many mistakes. He's not the gunslinger. If
Right.
he's down 1,500, him to go back to the biggest winner,
Right.
obviously you're rooting for him.
Yes.
But he's got his work cut out. He's going to need a lot of help from the deck.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first.
And we got the leaderboards here.
I put
After that hand, Jeff's up $1,600.
Yeah.
Right? You have 4 tones of Mandarin.
Although kudos to Danny for finding the 3-bit here. I know for a lot of you who are, good players, or you play online, you think it, stand your CH deck off in the blinds. But from what we've seen out of this game, even the elementary stuff, is it not guaranteed? So kudos to
Mostly
Danny.
black, but whatever
You
you
can't let anybody continue with that 2-pair.
I know.
Not with that board.
I know. That was
He's got to end the hand right there.
horrible.
So
I'm gonna let them
Danko
finish
limps
this
with
transaction.
It's the
sevens.
same thing.
You can go ahead.
Okay.
Jeff with ace king suited.
I raise 200.
Some action hands here. Let's see what happens.
And, after she had to fold that pair plus gutter plus
That'd have been a
back.
Oh, she's going to be coming for blood here on
Yeah,
Jeff.
she's not. I think Jeff could rip it. I don't think she's finding the fold.
Now,
there.
does Danko want to call here because he wants to hit this 7?
I've given up on what's going through Danko's mind. I won't question him anymore. He seems to. Every move he makes
No,
is
I got
right.
cards,
So
yeah.
He's trying to figure it out right now. He's deciding, am I going to hit a 7 or should I fold and save my money?
Always you get
He is out of position.
there's somebody in our normal Friday Saturday game who thinks like that.
Yes,
They're
that is
very
true.
results oriented in terms of like, am I going to hit it this time or aren't I?
Yes.
the orange or the sun.
And he does.
Yeah, he wants to hit the 7. He doesn't hit the 7. Now Jeff hits everything. He's got this hand on absolute
Take a look at the
lockdown.
inlay here, man. We got like the BetMGM Poker, Borgata.
It looks like Jeff did elect to flat.
Now
here
Danko
versus-
is going to donk lead this.
Oh,
What
and
do you
this
think
is-
about this?
This is no, this is awful.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not a board you get to lead on.
Yeah. Now,
Out of position versus the 3-better in general, and this is not the hand to do it with either. If you
Music
were
to
gonna be
Jeff's
creative.
ears, and he correctly just calls, hopefully that Danko just continues to go crazy.
What
Now
do they-
Alice
what do they do
here
when there's no live stream?
is raising, picking up weakness from these two men.
Yeah.
Oh, they like bring him in to do this shit?
Correctly with Danko, incorrectly with Jeff.
Yeah. I mean, I got nothing for you here, Pete. I don't know
We'll
what's
see.
going on anymore.
Let's just watch this one and see how it plays out. Jeff is salivating. He's talking to her.
Right? It's like the most they've done it, right?
No, we've been getting.
He's getting in her head.
Cash games.
He does like
But
to
we
do
get
this.
bang, bang,
He's
bang.
done this to me many times.
It went like right in a row. as
What?
opposed
Where
to
you
spread out at all.
pretend he's thinking about the hand when he's thinking about Vegas and the fucking Mirage?
Absolutely. And Alice is just staring at him. Look at that stare.
I don't know any of the.
That is a ruthless stare.
Yeah. No, she's cold-blooded.
Don't look over there, Jeff. You will melt.
Although this is, of course, the classic tell. She's thinking, please God, fold.
Yes, she is absolutely hoping for a fold. She doesn't get it, obviously.
Board pair 5.
Like, someone will be going by like their online screaming, like their X and pot back here.
Jeff thinking,
The only thing she's got going for her, she double blocks King Jack suited, I guess. So, you know, she's probably just putting on Jeff on spades, I guess. But
she decides to bet here again for 1,000, leaving herself 675 behind.
She just has so many bluffs to choose from that it's just a a massive overbluff.
Yeah, it sucks that Jeff has such a big hand here. Obviously, a lot of times Jeff is going to have complete garbage, so this could work a lot. Not advising anyone to do this, however, it will work a lot. Jeff, I mean...
How big's your boat? Like a 30-footer?
Two-bedroom, two-bedroom.
Two-bedroom boat?
Chatting her up again.
Chatting her up, and she's showing a lot of confidence here.
She is.
And it's so hard for you to have both.
I'll tell you this. This is just got to be pure speech play, right?
I'm not quite sure what's happening
If
right
Jeff flats here...
It would be
and
interesting.
Finds a fold on the river. I'm going out to the table, Pete.
Is he going to fold
need
this?
security.
He just folded.
Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Alice is in pure shock.
Pete, I'll be right back. I'm going out to the table right now. I've got to have a word.
I mean...
How did you not put it all?
That
Super good fold. You'll see it later.
Alice tells him super good fold,
We're gonna see it anyway.
Which I am a big fan of.
Yeah, I'm in shock.
As you know, Pete,
That's
I
like,
never
what time is it? I gotta
show.
do this at
Yes.
break time.
Never show.
Yes.
What a fold.
And this is good control of her ego. Your ego wants you to show that bluff
Yes,
and say, "Hey,
of
look how
course,
good I am."
of course.
But instead, she's like, "Hey, great fold. You'll see it in 30 minutes." And now she gets an extra 30 minutes.
Now, Jeff
of
definitely
believability.
thinks that she had it because she didn't show. However,
Right, correct.
with the reaction of the table, he is realizing he should not fold.
Re-raise, I go right, I'm going right
Yeah.
I think he's realizing that quickly.
I'm happy for Alice.
That's what it- you bet what?
I cannot believe what I just saw.
That was pretty insane.
From all three of them, the lead from sevens, abysmal.
Yeah.
Right? The
Yeah.
raise from jacks.
Yeah, that's true.
The double barrel from jacks,
Yes.
also abysmal. And then the check fold from the ace king of suited is
If there was ever a hand that was pure street poker, that may have just been it.
Two kings.
Why can't I have two fives?
yeah, I don't know.
Why can't I have 6-7?
6-7. Pocket ace.
Got some more technical difficulty.
No,
No, we jump right back. There we go.
Okay.
Who was trying
Yeah, can we get a
Late to the
refund?
game,
I mean, it's a little late, bro.
The mom mommy's saying Danny could use a little vitamin D. The chat really coming for Danny tonight.
Yeah. Danny's
I know
having a rough
Danny,
go.
and I love Danny, and he is a jokester himself, so I'm sure he will love this, and he will not take offense.
Everybody gave you any money is going to get to sign it.
Right.
Yu Fang XU in the chat says, "This is some horrible poker." Well, come on down, Yu Fang. Maybe we can get you in the mix.
Honestly, Yu Fang, you're not wrong.
Andy agrees with you.
Notice, but one of the greats of 2-5
The mom mommy, do you guys realize you are cursing on a live stream? I have actually not cursed. That is mostly Andy
Well,
here.
write a letter about it, Mama. You
And
got a problem with it? You go write a letter to the production.
Yes.
I can't believe your money wasn't in it.
He wanted my seat.
For the money we are being paid, I think we are allowed to curse. If not, we'll be hearing about it, I'm assuming.
No, yeah, I should. For the money that we're being paid, I should be allowed to commit crimes on here.
Yes.
She was all of a sudden in there being interested. I just want to get to a safe.
Standouts, I think, finally realizing what just happened with the Jeff hand, in utter shock as we were.
Yeah. See, Bones is somebody with a brain. He's a smart guy and definitely a solid player. He can't believe what he saw.
Catching up on this hand here, we have some crazy hands for this.
Yeah, it looks like
Borgata.
Asian John, she opened Alec 3-bet. She called. She could mix 4-bet here, obviously. Then look like a check call.
Interesting what Alec will do here.
So 2 check calls from her.
Alec sends it.
You say all
He
in?
sends 870 into 910, and Alice
I mean, you know, and I'm trying not to give
quickly
them
trying to figure out what this
on the
is.
very next hand.
So normally in these spots, right, you wouldn't want to bluff clubs, but the lower clubs are fine to bluff. He does have some stuff going for him here, where he blocks King Jack of clubs and King 10 of clubs, and he folds out Ace X of clubs, or so it's not awful. I would like to see him be a bit more selective. He maybe bluff the back doors here. You want to bluff the back doors usually before the front doors. So I'd rather him bluff Jack 10 of hearts than Jack 10 of clubs. I'd rather him bluff 5-6, 6-7, 7-8. Regardless of suits.
It does get it done. Alice
Yeah.
pitches it. She did have 2 clubs in her hand, which makes it less likely that Alec has clubs. He shows it, though.
Did I call that before you showed that?
He shows it, and she looks pissed.
That I folded.
She does not look
happy.
happy.
The queen of clubs.
She's going to write that in her book. She's coming back for him. I can
Yeah.
tell.
And we've seen
And then bang, king comes off.
You do
We've
not want to
seen the
get on her bad
difference.
side, I don't think.
we've also seen the difference here between
played enough,
she and Alec, where
Yes.
she had the bluff and she mucked it, and Alec showed it.
Maybe you might have a.
Yeah, Alec,
don't
as you
think
said,
that I had 6-7?
wanted to show that one.
Yeah.
No one saw that, right?
Couldn't resist.
I guess an instant. Call it out like my exact hand.
I mean, I raised 200
I
pre
know it flipped over. I really
Temple Dad saying, can't believe he folded that monster. You are not alone, sir.
should've saw it.
like that.
At the same time.
King, queen, bed fold.
50?
So hesitant.
Yeah, I know.
And Danny here,
So hesitant
Where?
already.
gonna get it open in the hijack.
You're on a
No,
flush
no,
draw,
yeah,
you
the
didn't
fuck
have
did he?
anything,
Welcome,
you know
Dano.
what I'm saying? You're buying the flush. That's the only thing.
I'm not gonna dabble.
You know what I mean? That's
She's involved, you know. She's
I'm
just
sorry,
coming off.
that's
That's a very
She's
tight.
coming off a heater, 2 hands.
If it was heads up,
You know what I
you
mean?
call, right? One time.
Bet 100,
No, 50.
50.
It was heads up, you call.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Oh, shit. When are you coming back? You're back or no?
Residual tilt.
Residual tilt.
I believe that's him right there.
Residual tilt.
That's Jay
Can we go to
Wayne.
the bathroom?
Look at the hat. Like you don't.
Jay Wayne?
Yeah, you don't even have a hat like that, man.
No.
Sorry, we're
Need to
getting
go.
some questions from production.
No
We're
doubt
back.
about it.
I think we saw an
Check.
open from Danny here, right?
I checked.
And then I'm assuming the rest of these are just calls, just flats, yeah.
I'm happy you're here to catch up because I have no clue what happened. I see Jeff turned a flush draw,
75.
but apparently for him, flush draws aren't that good. He just did
Wait,
fold.
what's going on to get in?
Hey, if he folds another pair of flush draw, that would.
What?
be
Got an
insane.
autograph.
No, I don't think he's
Yeah,
folding
we're
another
gonna-
pair
we
of
have
flush draw the
autograph
rest of the
chip
night
from
now.
Dustin
After
Williams.
that, after the table gave him all that.
Wow, they can.
This
I
is a
almost
fine
bought my
sizing
autograph
from
chip.
him.
You should have as your card
A
for
fine
that.
hand
I
to bet
thought
with,
about it.
obviously.
Danko's been
I'm
quiet.
I'm like, I know.
He wants
I
to
don't
win
wanna
another
bring
pot.
that
I can
up.
feel it.
He does have the 2 overs in the gutter, and by God, he banks it.
Yeah, you're so lucky.
I'm so lucky. You're firing into me with 9-10 offsuit.
it's the last time
I
that
told you
trick
I was
worked.
winning.
Jeff correctly
and you hit a
saying how
9 on
lucky
the turn
Danko got in that
to
hand.
win 700.
That was fun.
So how am I lucky?
I remember that. Like it was a minute ago.
Yeah, it was 20 minutes ago.
Edge
To win
757 says,
roll
I wouldn't
that
be
back. Can we
showing
get that up on a
Jack-Jack as a
monitor?
bluff on that board either. Referring to
Nice
Alice.
open fold with your.
Straddle,
Maybe she didn't want to show the
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jack-Jack
let you
bluff
live that
there.
down.
I mean, again, I never show, but
Talking
if you were
about
going
why
to
am I
show
not
one,
playing?
That would be a fun
showing
one.
one like
Yeah,
that
queens.
would be
I know.
crazy.
Where-
I'm not going up against
Right, so if I'm at the table and she shows that
never
bluff,
seen
I'm
that.
going to think,
I've
oh,
been playing
she's
poker
awful,
for 30
right?
years. I've
And
never
he-
seen
and she's
anybody
going to get
open
action
fold
from
with
Jeff
I
the
don't
rest
want
of
to
the
get
night.
trapped.
Yeah,
I only had
and then
8
she,
high. If I
you know,
comes
she
out
might
with a
surprise
straight
me
board, I'm
and just
stuck
be
in.
really, really good. After
got
seeing
me
that hand, who
crushed
knows?
with
She
queens
might
all
change it
over.
up.
But if she can
Let's see
continue
if
to
you
get
flop like
folds from
quads.
Jeff like that, that can be valuable.
I don't want to take that chance.
I mean, yeah, if you're going to fold that hand, I
You're a
mean,
monster.
You worst.
she can pick up 2 rags
All I
off
have to do
the, off
is
the
get
floor
chatty
and raise them.
you
Then
put me on a
I,
great hand.
Dustin getting in the mix. He's been quiet.
Go ahead.
Queen of spades, pay up.
Check it.
6 check.
It would be. We should.
We got 2 defends out of the blinds.
Get the cash on the side.
7 bet 30.
Dustin continues for
I
small.
think it would help me.
and
in
it's
this
a bad call from Danko
Yeah,
Pre,
zeros
but
are-
we know
yeah.
Danko, and
You
he's
lose
here
it,
to
you
play.
lose payments a lot.
Alice can't
come
fold
to
for
the
this sizing with her
I
hand.
heard it's
See,
very
this
nice.
is-
I saw Joe the other day.
Obviously, multi-way,
actually
you would
really
bet
nice,
smaller,
really
but
good, yeah.
Way
these
nicer
type
than
of
it
boards,
should
Queen
be.
8-5, Jack 8-5, these
Well,
are big
listen,
bet
I
boards.
mean,
I hope he's
For
listening.
those of you at
I
home,
said
a
this
quick
long
tip,
time ago.
the
I said
more
for
gutters
as
there are
strong
on a
as the game
board,
was,
the
for
bigger
as long
you
as
bet.
it's been strong, that room should have been.
You know, on a
it could have turned
Upgraded.
Could have turned into
the board was
social
Queen 8-5,
Yeah,
correct? Because we're now seeing
to keep people
Ace-5
in.
Queen.
The ace is on the
I
turn.
mean,
Yeah, okay.
Unless
memberships to hang out
unless the
for.
graphics were wrong. I don't know.
The
Maybe.
graphics could have been wrong. If it was
Turn it
Queen
into
8-5,
like a
that's
loose
usually a
box,
big
yeah.
bet board.
Such a strong.
Oh, Danny has
draw.
8s. Okay, I'm not quite
Crowd
sure what happened
consistently
here
for
because Danny just
years.
magically has a hand
Could have
now.
literally
I
turned it
think
into a business.
the graphic is just wrong. We're not sure what.
Danny has cards. He didn't have cards on the flop somehow.
That's what I would have did with it.
He magically
I had
took
something going
the
like
2 best cards he could get, really. So I'm guessing if the graphics were wrong, the 8 is on the turn.
This guy's like
Actually, I
Zach
have no idea.
Galifianakis.
That seems unlikely, though, right? That
Meet with your
Dustin would
coach.
put out a
That's the funniest
continuation
dealer in
and
the
Danny
world.
would just float
That
with the
guy.
8-8.
He's the funniest
That
dealer
does
in
seem
the world.
extremely unlikely. So the ace had to be on the
Dane?
turn.
Yeah, he's great.
fucking
Well, Danny's in heaven right now, I'll tell you that.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Looks like Zach Galifianakis.
He does.
You know, there's a guy that.
Okay, yeah, that board
God,
was
that
not
guy
what
in
I'm
Vegas
seeing.
that looks
on
exactly
this
like
video.
Nikis and Hangover.
The hangover.
Yeah,
Well, hey,
That's
Chris, living
like-
just by like going out with
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
That he dresses
Oh,
just
that's
like
so
him.
funny.
He looks exactly like him. There's a guy in Vegas that.
So the
looks, he's like
graphics
a
are
ringer,
wrong.
doppelganger
This heart,
For Zach.
yeah, Danny
in The
checks
Hangover,
back.
yeah.
I think he's afraid of the hearts because
People
the
just,
front
like,
door
pay him
hearts
to
came
come
in
out with
on
them,
this
like,
on this
when they go to
river.
Vegas.
So it was Queen 8-5.
And Dustin
turn
could
eight.
have
literally his job.
decided to bluff the ace high flush there if Danny bet. He did have the ace of hearts.
Remember how good that movie was, dude?
Danny gets
No,
it done with
second
the
and third
set.
one were
A
just
magical
horrible.
set that we didn't have on the flop.
Yeah, and that's a similar
Usually
situation
all
to his
movies,
3-4, like I was talking about
Absolutely
before, where it's
terrible.
better to
I
go for
can't
the
think
check
of a
raise,
movie
right?
that
Same thing
was
with the
better
ace of
the
hearts, Jack of diamonds there. It's better to check, if he wants to pull the
Happy
trigger, he
Gilmore
goes with the
was
check
terrible.
jam.
Oh my God.
They should have just left that
They
alone.
waited fucking 30
Yeah,
everybody
everybody made a little
Yeah,
bit of
Temple
money,
Dad,
everybody
you said,
came
wow,
back.
They
Danny
said they
folding
were
the
gonna do
eights. I think the
rounders
graphics
too,
were
like,
wrong. Obviously,
5
he
years
did
ago,
not
they
fold
never
the
ran
eights.
that.
That might actually be a decent movie because you ever seen like The Color of Money?
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking
Well,
about
that
the
was sequel
color
to
of
The
money
Hustler.
now.
Yeah.
The sequel
The
to The
Rounders
Hustler,
too, like, is the
The
same
Hustler, my
concept.
favorite movie of all time.
Is that really
the
good?
greatest
People go
gambling
back
movie
to
of
all
all
the old
time?
clubs
Just
and
one of
nothing-
the best
nothing would
films.
be,
An
like,
absolutely
takes
I know,
perfect
but
film.
poker is a thing where like you could make a sequel.
Actually,
30 years
haven't
later,
seen
and
it.
the
It's
guy
on my
could be 50
list,
and
but I
it could
have
still
seen The
be-
I've
Color
been
of
telling
Money.
you for 2 years
I
to
know.
watch The Hustler.
I know. My list is long.
Dude, The Color of Money.
What
was
is
a
it? You
great
don't trust my
movie.
opinion on movies?
50% of my list is from you. I just haven't gotten there.
That's insane.
What's the status with the Rounders movie? Is that actually getting made?
What's that?
The Rounders 2, is it actually happening?
Jeff discussing a
they said it
possible
like 5
Rounders
years ago.
2 movie.
Yeah, they've been saying it for.
Pops up
This has
every
been
once
talked
in a
about
while.
at tables for 15
Edward
years
Norton's
now.
never
Yeah,
People have been talking about
probably
Rounders 2
never
is
be.
coming.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably never not be
Matt
discussed.
Damon's made 35 with like Ocean's 11.
Okay,
Looks
Danny
like
with
there
the
was-
Queen 10
Born
suited.
Identity.
I think
I'm
we're on
guessing
Ocean's
he was the
46
straddle.
now.
They made so many they have to make it with all women.
Yes. Yeah.
So Jeff
They
probably.
ran out of scripts for men.
Because
They
Danny
didn't give as much
flatted,
women.
so I'm
They
guessing
didn't
it was
give women
open
jobs
call
like
call
Ocean's
or
7 or Ocean's 8 or something.
limp
Ocean's 11 was
raise
all
call
men.
call.
Like,
Yes.
there's not one girl in Ocean's. The original Ocean's 11.
Julia Roberts.
Dustin
was
Seabed's
Ocean's
here.
She wasn't part of the 11 though. She
There's
was,
not
like,
many
ex-wife.
boards that you would play
George Clooney's
just
ex-wife.
range bet multi-way. This is one of the boards you
Yeah,
can
they had to
range
make their
bet
own, like,
multi-way.
whatever it
And
was,
Dustin
Ocean's
takes
8
it
or
down.
some shit.
George Clooney heard they made like a rom-com where they were divorced.
If the
were
graphic
going to a
was correct, I
wedding
would have liked to
somewhere.
see Danny
It's a
3-bet
horrible
pre-flop,
movie.
or at
Sure
least
it made
mix
enough
it,
money, though.
you know?
I'm gonna make it 35.
Especially if he
But
wants to end up being the
I like
biggest
it.
winner.
Dang.
Which I am still
I
holding
like
out
it.
on that, so we'll see.
to bring some action to the table. I know I'm gonna straddle next hand. Probably not gonna win the next 2 hands. So
That's it.
at least I can watch something interesting happen.
Wish I could call.
So
If I can't win, at
Alec
least I'll see
opens
something
to
interesting.
35 under the gun with 10-4.
I could always still win though. Could also still win.
Guy raised up 115.
Jeff 3-bets to 115.
Here we go, Danny. Wakes up with the ace queen.
This is one where you
John has
you
a
would
rail.
mostly want to fold an under the gun
You
open,
got a rail.
a big blind
Word.
3-bet. I mean, a button 3-bet, and then
Nothing compared to Dustin's rail.
the offsuit
billions
variety
and
here is going
jillions
to
of
mostly
people,
want to
bro.
fold.
I
Mixing
know.
a 4-bet is fine on occasion.
Okay, there we go. We got the occasion. Alec
How long
But
ago-
again,
open
you're,
to the
you're
10-4?
160
start
big
it?
blinds deep. He has to be very selective.
Alec opened that 10-4
1 year,
suited?
that's it?
I believe so.
Good, just writing that down in my book here.
After folding the ace-deuce suited under the gun, he opens the 10-4.
Well, the 10-4,
You can't tell me this guy's not out of his fucking
the
food.
10-4 could be better on certain boards. we
Yeah,
got
absolutely.
ace for Danny here. No 9 for Jeff.
Are you watching me?
And this
Are
is
you watching us?
obviously this is a great board for Danny's range. You're gonna put in
Danny
the cold 4.
kind of awkwardly grabbing those chips. Jeff sensing it and gets away. Good hand, Danny.
Good hand, Danny.
Come back,
Nothing
train.
like
Here we
three
go.
overs.
So you're 8-6 suited?
Well, that was like the easiest flop, you know, to win with that flop.
8-6.
You know that's his hand.
You did 9-5 deuce.
Oh, I'm aware.
He's probably beaten
That's-
you with it many, many times.
That and 6-4.
It's in the catalog.
68.
5-2, 5-2, 6-4.
Usually the featured item. Yeah. Centerfold.
All right, we're going to
right
make
in
a
the
tight fold.
wheelhouse, right in the
Tight fold.
wheelhouse.
3-4, 5-4,
I fold.
6-4.
Folds all the way down to the small blind here. Dustin looking at ace-jack of hearts. Happy to raise that up.
So good.
Danny with the king 4 off lets it go. Alec, king 7 off. Gonna defend.
I know you hit that.
He's
You
not afraid.
smashed the shit out of that board. I was definitely ahead 3.
I know you missed it.
And even blind on blind, the defends usually start at king 8 off.
Queen of spades.
Yep.
But from
You
what
don't
we've
wanna
seen of
play it.
Alex, this is totally fine.
Yeah.
I'd be like this.
I mean, he's got 3 spades on the board. He's got a spade in his hand. He can't hate it.
Can't believe.
Right. There's, yeah, it's right, like 80%. No, I think like 20%, only like 20.
I don't love the sizing here from Alec, nor the hand selection. Blind on blind, you know, king high with a spade. Again, if he gets check raised here, he's just in hell, right?
Yeah.
But it's fine to do sometimes.
Being
I
honest
just
with you.
think I would have
she had
gone with a
ace king as
smaller
well. I
bet.
think you were way the fuck ahead.
Again, to put ace jack of hearts in a tough spot, you don't need to bet 3/4 pot there, right? You
I'll
know,
put $10 up without even looking.
That's what I do.
Bold move.
most people get caught up in, you know, betting their hand as opposed to thinking about what they're trying
I
to
still can't
target.
get over
Yeah,
that.
he's an aggressive player. Like that's like the spot to put it in.
Yeah, and
You bet, she raised, just put it right in. You're ahead. How far behind could you be?
Danko talking about the fold that Jeff made, trying to understand it.
As is, we all are.
Yeah.
You know,
I
or-
believe it
I don't.
didn't
It's
go
hard to
in on
believe
the
that she had a
flop
better hand.
after she got raised. After she got
Six,
raised.
yeah.
They're all trying to figure out what she had. They will find
I
out.
mean, it's such a good fold. She's not
and
gonna
she
play
left
hands
him
for
in
the rest of the
suspense,
That's true.
which I love.
Yeah.
I would have lost it all. She
She had
That
aces?
shows security.
She walks away from the table, and all these guys are
think he was
befuddled
ahead
trying to
of
figure out what
Yeah.
happened in that hand.
3-1.
She
That's
didn't
good
need to
for her.
flex on them.
No, she didn't.
How can you put someone on ace?
Go with it. I can't wait to watch.
That was a soul read.
Can't wait to watch that hand.
I'm going to check this one.
I'm going to have to check that one out.
You're not going to like it,
look right
Jeff.
now.
You are not
Go
going
with
to
your
like it.
read and don't ever check it. Forever.
Jeff, we've all made a fool of ourselves on stream before.
Live not know.
Don't sweat it.
Yeah. We've all
You
done it.
get some sleep equity by not never looking.
Yeah, no, I need to know that one.
You're only gonna make yourself angry.
Probably. That's all right.
This is a limped pot, I
You
believe?
wouldn't have folded that to like a lot of other people.
Take a small pot.
It's not going to be the worst hand I've ever played.
No.
Yeah, and this is obviously,
I'll vouch for
you know,
that.
4-way pot. There's no reason to bet 90% pot here from Danko, but
He's going to be dragging this small
I
pot.
saw Rolf make a fold like.
and after the
that.
turn goes check, check, this is a
thinking about
mandatory bluff from
Yeah,
Brian
mind
here.
blowing.
I look
Not
and she
containing a
had
heart,
absolute,
having
I
just
think she had
stone
ace
bottom.
king. I think she had ace king.
I made like
I
the great
think she had
fold.
ace king.
she would check
He-
the turn.
he
if
should
had
have-
quads.
He should have found a river,
Well, why would you
river
check the
bet
turn?
here, but he's
you're
going
good.
with the check raise instead.
Oh, wow.
She had quads?
Well, that's not going to work.
Yeah, kings or aces, probably, right?
Yeah.
Aces or
Danko
kings? No.
obviously
Why are
snaps it
kings
off.
going to bet so big on the turn when you vote up? Check and let him catch a flush.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Ace
with no
never check.
relevant
I think ace
blockers,
is that.
Brian just wants to find a. He just
Well,
wants
that's
to
like the
lead for a
craziest fold
bluff
ever.
there.
I think she
He,
has,
Probably in the wrong.
he
game.
doesn't want to check raise. Obviously, he doesn't want to check
Because
call.
aces, you want the king to keep betting. You just follow the leader until you get to the river. You're not going to raise.
I am
the
adding
flop.
375.
I don't. If I have aces there,
375.
Wait to see
Weird, like
that
how much
hand.
money there was.
What?
Brian topping up.
Can't focus.
Almost 2,000.
Why?
Mess now because
but
of
if
that
it's
hand.
king 5-5, man, got
You're a mess.
Oh, I got the 10 on.
200. I'm still
You add on to
Oh, I see. You mean like on the flop?
I'm going to wait
raise.
till the turn to raise. I'm not going to raise in a flop.
Yeah.
So the raise in a flop
They
is a
said that
little bit of
in
a
the
protection.
chat.
Yeah.
You can
Which
get
I
your
think
VPIP to
is-
single digits.
Yeah.
You specifically.
And I think that is
Oh, and
Definitely do not have the lowest
Agent John is
on this table.
referencing the comments
No,
in the
19,
chat
19.
that
but I don't think she's
Yeah.
Danny
Really
could
do that.
possibly get his VPIP under
Brian-
10%. Somebody saw standouts
Raph has it up.
Oh,
I just wanted to
no.
get that
chat,
real quick.
and now they're coming for Danny again.
But she's
She's better than that hand now?
It definitely.
What are they commentating on? The Jeff's fold? Oh, everything, yeah.
They're discussing our commentating. We are commentating on
I
everything. That
apologize
is
for
true.
winning
Chris.
this
Yes.
hand.
A lot of people in this
Showing
hand
them all with
taking up all the space on the
I
the
don't
TV.
think this is a bomb pot. I think this is just
This is just one of those. Let's all see what happens.
this is just nonsense.
Yes. I
Yeah.
only see 1-9.
Pot probably won't get above $100.
Oh no, it's gonna get there. We get the nut flush draw
else
versus
is
trick.
drinking?
shot.
Yes, I'm seeing that
drinking
We're
now.
gonna see fireworks.
You drink whiskey?
Sure. I'll do it.
Give him what I'm drinking. Give him what I'm drinking. Yeah, Woodford and ginger.
I'll take one of
Yeah.
those two, Kim.
Oh no, rocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Craig's gonna check
Only
call
good things can
here.
happen.
Really?
Whiskey, ginger, rocks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, same thing.
It's fine. Obviously, he's going to mostly raise
and
here,
who?
but,
Craig?
you know, mixing a call
do
is
it.
fine.
Drink 'em all
So
day.
what would be the most exciting card here? King of
Dude,
Diamonds on
do
the
you think
river?
I'd play this game sober?
Yeah,
Drink it straight.
yeah.
Like with the ginger ale, smooths it out a little bit, you know. Makes it,
Or even
you guys
just,
we're getting hammered.
even just Alice bricking the river.
They didn't have
If
Woodford. they
Craig
got a bottle
continues
for
to
me.
call, be interesting.
Really?
She goes with 2/3 here.
It's nice that you got it like that.
What do they give you? Just
Well, I
like,
tipped her.
you want like a
Which
straight
is
whiskey?
fine.
What do they give you like Jack?
It allows her to still
Mark.
bet,
Yeah, Maker's.
you know,
Maker's
a
Mark's not the
queen as
worst.
opposed to
It's
if
not
she
the
goes,
It's not the worst.
you know,
Yeah, but for
bigger
like a
than that.
well,
She kind of just
feel like
pulls
a
out
well,
as
like,
a
Gives me,
five. So
gives me a headache. I don't like it.
Mike Deaney in the
They don't-
chat
they
shouting out
usually don't drink
Alec.
it all if they don't have Woodford, usually.
You drink
Not-
Angels, but if they don't have
Yeah.
Woodford, they're not going to have Angels.
Correct.
and
That's
Craig
true.
now
Sometimes
putting
I've
in the
got
check
some
raise
staple whiskey,
as
like,
expected.
in case somebody with money comes in.
And Al's isn't going anywhere.
Everything
Wow.
else is Jack
No
Daniels
shot.
and
She wants to hit that
Gentleman
diamond.
Jack or something.
Hopefully it's not a king.
Bullet.
Oh, interesting.
I like Bullet, man.
No, I don't like
Again,
Bullet.
she winds up at the river with
Like
the
the rye?
double board
No,
ace
I don't like
high,
the Woodford
double
rye. It's
pair
terrible.
board ace high.
Well, you're more, yeah, you're
peppery.
probably more experienced with, more whiskey. Comes.
He's a big whiskey guy. He got like a whole,
Craig trying to figure out
Should
what
do like
sizing can get a call
everybody's
here,
always-
Not anymore.
because he desperately wants one.
I don't even really drink.
And this is just dependent on how many, you know, how many
whiskey
bluffs he
connoisseur
has in
for a
this
For a
spot.
minute, yeah, he's
You
told
know,
me.
For a little bit, I was starting
Does he
to
pull the
like
trigger
Scotland
of
and
3/4s on the
No, no,
turn
no,
and
no.
I did
some of the
the
4/6 of
Wild
diamonds
Turkey
and stuff
tour.
like that? And if he
I
does,
did
then he
Kentucky
gets
Derby,
to
I just
bet
walked
big.
her
He
through everything.
checks, which is probably just going to get a
crazy.
check out of
the
Alice
Scottish
here.
Whiskey Museum
To
in Edinburgh.
to be in business that you have to make your product for 5 years from now is a wild business model.
And she should give up here.
I'm saying minimum for a shitty
Just
whiskey.
beating,
5 years.
you know, beating
He
some of
actually did
her
the,
of
yeah,
his,
business,
you know,
and I can't
worst
sell a damn
diamonds.
thing
I
for
think
5
is
years.
enough.
If you ever get the opportunity, we did the Jack
But
Daniels
honestly,
tour.
I mean, I understand
Yeah.
it versus the
And
check
that-
raise.
and that-
She's not
She
going to
does.
continue
She
to
does
bet.
check it back.
No, thank you.
Please.
You know,
That was quite.
I think
quite fun.
betting
But, like, all
in
the
hindsight
buildings
would
have,
have
like,
also
black
been
mold
fine. I
kinda
think she
stuff
just
on
kind
them
of runs
from
out of bluffs when she faces
comes
the
out of the
check
whiskey
raise
when
because
it's
she's not going to
aging and-
continue every
Yeah.
flush draw. She's going to need a strong draw or a combo draw.
A lot of those places.
IPAs or not?
So she's
Big
got to find
places for
bluffs,
some
even if it's with
100
ugly
years.
hands like that.
The mommy coming in, Alice fan here, saying Ace King of Spades may have been the worst hand we have ever seen played in the history of the interwebs.
No, well that's not true. It's a blunder from Jeff, but it's not.
Table's so
It's
big,
not
I
the
feel
worst
like
hand in the
Danny,
history
Dustin,
of the
Alex, like,
internet,
with
and we
different areas
can't
of-
we can't keep piling on Jeff
Two
at
and
this
five.
point. He's
Danny's
kicking
been
himself.
very
The
That
whole
is true.
internet's kicking him.
Yeah, let's go back to Danny.
By the end
Jeff got the
I'll be in
sevens
Jeff's
here.
area code.
Actions on 5.
You're priced out over here, bro.
And Jeff wants to hit a set.
609-85.
Maybe
I
not
can
till
smell it on him.
before
He
Ace
wants
King.
to hit a set.
Oh, sorry.
I just don't.
You're like
I can't wait to watch.
Zing.
I can't
What is
wait.
my area
Yeah,
code?
6-4.
For like my phone number?
732-201.
646.
Guy
New
wins
York City,
one
old
hand
New York
on
City.
Oh,
You had
okay.
ace king, right? You had ace king.
That hand?
Oh, Brian has the 7 deuce suited here.
Man, I want to play with.
We finally have another 7 deuce.
Oh my God! Why don't you show
And
us?
folds it,
Brian's
though.
out of there.
Yeah, he
so
doesn't
good for
want to
the
get
game.
it. He doesn't want to
Tighten it
mix
up.
around. He knows Jeff isn't going to fold. What's the point of trying to bluff Jeff?
She had ace king.
No way she had ace 6-7.
Ace king offsuit.
Jeff
You'd
gets
have
it
to
done
show
with the
it,
7s.
See,
We're
and
gonna
this
do it
is
when
where
I show
the
it.
7 deuce can all like it's
I wouldn't have
kind
made
of
it
a
when I
weird
showed it.
I would've showed
dynamic
it.
where the rest of the table they might give in some of these spots Brian another 16 combos of bluffs with 7 deuce,
you would've
right?
tilted
But
the
apparently
fuck-
Brian's not playing
Tilted
it.
the fuck right now. Look.
right,
he's
let's
still
Yeah, there's
talking about
also
it.
it's also
I'm
been
on
a
my
long
own
time
shit,
since
his
we've
own
seen a
flat.
7 deuce or had heard
Everyone
anyone
else is
talk
bringing
about
it
it.
up,
I
man.
wonder if anyone's
Sorry.
forgotten.
Good fold, Jeff.
It's just a hero.
Live to die later.
Judging
You
by
know
some
what
of the pre-flop action we've seen with the limping,
Man, that's probably the most.
seems like everyone's just trying to make it to break right now and then
Horrible.
readjust.
Yes.
7 makes 30. 8.
Appreciate you.
It's
The
horrible.
truth is revealed.
Although don't tell Dustin that. He's
It's me,
opening
what the
8-6
heck?
off here.
And I'm 2 year left.
We're all
At an
gonna know anyway.
underpair.
We're gonna know anyway. I think she had ace king.
And he's going to be going against the same hand.
Well, it went from
Oh no,
6-7
Jeff is
to
still in there
under
too.
pair.
Oh, Danko finds a
No
fold.
bear.
And this is a good
It's out
fold
there
from
now.
Good
Danko.
fold from
I'm
Danko
surprised
there.
to see
Yes,
him make
good
it. It's a
fold.
good fold.
Very disciplined fold there.
Internationally known.
My phone wasn't dead. I'd,
What could I have possibly have
Jeff's
to
gonna
do
defend.
that,
King.
though?
We got people watching him.
Alice still
China,
talking about that hand,
Thailand,
telling Jeff that he
Vietnam,
did indeed make a good fold.
I raised re-raised 200 pre-flop. Coco call.
Just rubbing
Yeah,
salt in the wound, and I love it.
I re-raised, and then he hesitated. So I'm like, okay, maybe he doesn't have the king.
Definitely
he's
a board.
buying
You're just
the
going to
flush.
range bet
Yeah.
here. That's fine.
Because you have ace king.
No, of course
No, because she
not.
doesn't. Yeah.
Jeff, definitely want to
don't you
mostly
show
call
it
here.
there? Just show
You'll see it.
Because you'll see it.
No, but
Don't want to start mixing
He wants
raises.
to see it now.
I wanna see it 3
He wants
hours
to see
from
it
now.
See it
This
right now on
deep
break. We can go-
especially.
Delayed gratification.
Yeah, that's.
Yes, there you go. These young bulls, they don't know nothing about that. They're like, now.
Yeah, I need everything now.
Here, like, press the button. It relaxes you.
No waiting.
See? It relaxes
I
people.
need to know right now.
Check.
I wasn't
Yeah,
in the
pretty
hand.
uneventful hand there. I think Alice actually did go ahead and tell Jeff that he was bluffed in that hand now. So
This might have been the best hand we've seen played post flop all night. This Queen 4
That's
this hand,
Yeah.
wow, I wasn't even
Just
really
the
paying
most
attention.
standard. Yeah,
Yes.
this was,
I would have had to show.
no
it.
one fucked up.
proud
No
of
one
it.
made a mistake in this hand,
Especially
you're
once he
saying.
showed ace king
Okay.
suited. I'm like,
I mean, except
no way, I
for
can't show.
possibly
It's a
Dustin
good fold.
pre-flop.
No,
He
oh
does
yeah,
a
obviously
lot
the
out
open
there.
I
is
almost
Okay.
didn't
is
show that. I was like,
awful.
well, let's
Yes.
find out later.
Not an advisable
And then be
open.
like, oh my god.
You did
Yes.
show and then she mucked. So.
But outside of that,
was
played
unfold.
perfectly, near
I
perfect.
actually
Yeah.
still.
Dumbfounded.
Yeah, I actually still.
And we're happy to
Day
see
in
Dustin
and
lose
out.
another hand, of course.
Believe
Of
me?
course,
Literally
you
want
are. Yes.
Air. Absolute air.
Big folds.
Literally can't process how you put that hand on the
Make
table.
30.
Ooh,
would never have
interesting
shown-
here.
yeah, I would never
Dustin
have
with the
shown that
ace
hand.
jack suited under the
Special
gun
numbers.
raises,
Yeah,
and Danny's got the jack 10 suited. Very desirable hand.
Yes.
Right after him.
And he's
Never
going to
worry
call.
about
He calls, and now Alec, look at that jack 8 suited. That's for him. That's really good.
Tight fold.
Yeah,
tight
that's just a fold. But he's going to
And look at Mr. Danko here with
Oh.
the queens.
Ooh, that's good for the game.
Let's see what he does. He raises.
Not it.
What makes two?
in Danny's spot,
Thank you.
170 big blinds deep, he could mix 3-bet here with Jack 10.
Oh, too messy
Or
over here? Do you have enough
he could
room
mix
for
all
your
three. He
alcohols?
could fold, he can call, he can
Mine,
raise
mine,
versus the
mine.
under the gun open.
This is going to be a fun one. I think they'll probably all call here.
This is actually empty now. Thank you.
That'd be my guess.
Taking care of responsible use of
my,
alcohol.
So we'll be going 4 ways to a big pot.
But this is a very big 3-bet. It was an open to 30, and now it's a
Mine's just room
240.
temperature. So.
Wow, that is true. I did not see that.
Not doing shots.
And it,
Maybe Dustin makes the discipline fold.
all right,
Okay.
Last
Now
hand
we
of
can
break
get
as
them
well.
out of position, I think it's a fine size, but from Dustin's perspective, this is a
Chilla.
Win some-
How long is
I'll
the
win
break
some
for?
rather
I'm
large
out of this
three
hand
bet.
anyway.
He doesn't want to fold, but he might know he should. What kind of hands would Danko do this with? He does call. Danny makes a discipline fold. And Alec is really dreaming that this Jack 8 can get it done for him.
yeah. I never know what this guy's going to do. So
I like that about him.
yeah,
Only 1 year in playing poker.
I'm pressed in now.
He's priced in.
We're all priced in.
Action song 4.
I am going to get up.
That would have been nice for Danny with the Jack 10 of spades, I'll tell you that.
and
And
I
he's
was going to
snap
say
all
I
ends
don't
here.
see Danko losing this flop, this board, this
Yeah.
because I just don't see him at any point
He's like
folding,
so-
no
Yeah,
matter
he's
what
not
the run at it.
When
so.
that flop comes, he is not
25's
folding.
coming out these games.
He shows it right away. He don't care.
Fives and queens.
And Danny would have
Well, he
had to
caught-
go
he
with
cost
it
me the
probably
240.
there.
All right, we're on break.
And we are on break.
We're
Here's
going
the
on break here. and
ship
here's the
count.
ship count.
Yep.
We
And we'll be back, guys.
No.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero?
What's up, fellas?
Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today.
Challenge.
Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary. Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
The all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today.
Challenge.
Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. with your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary. Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
The all-new Borgata on...
And we're back, everyone, here.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Got more action for you guys.
A lot deeper.
That was like, you nailed that, man. I didn't even realize that when I put this on, but
$50
I kind of do.
I mean,
Wool SKCM says, I play 2-5 with Asian John, and she's good action and a good time to play with. Definitely a fun player to have on stream. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, no, she's been terrific to have on stream.
No, 15 is good.
And TCW TV coming at my commentating host here, Andrew, a little bit. Good, give it back to him.
Yeah, this person couldn't be more wrong. Listen, you will seldom hear me toot my own horn here. I'm one of the best no-limit players in the country, and you don't get to that point without being able to pull the trigger. And in the big spots, TCW.
Yeah, TCW, come on down, man. We would love to play with you.
When you're sitting there and you're shaking and the pot's 40 or 50K and your hand is a mandatory bluff,
not possible.
I'm the guy who will consistently go for it. Pete, when's the last time you saw me knuckle behind a hand that's a mandatory bluff?
Absolutely never.
Can I get a...
So I don't know what this guy's... When I find this person, I'm gonna track him down and find him.
Please do not reveal yourself, TCW. As we get back to the action here, we got a bomb pot. Takes me about 10 minutes to figure out what's going on in these. Let's see. Brian flops a flush on one and a gutter on the other. I don't know if anyone has... Oh, no. Dustin flops a straight on the board that Brian hit a flush.
Yeah, Brian is absolutely loving life here.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
So for those of you who don't know, when you're playing these double board pots, a lot of the times if you have the nuts on one, you want to slow play to the river. You want more people in there, more money to chop up. But when you have a chance to scoop both, you want to apply as much pressure as you possibly can on the earlier streets.
Just be all in, it's like every orbit. Ace Jack will be like the nuts pre-flop, you know.
Bomb pots are interesting. They are very much like the old days of poker where even the good players have kind of no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it's a very unstudied spot, and it's it is very old school feel of like, hey, does this person have it or
I haven't seen him in
don't
like
they?
months, man. I was just asking Ari last week.
It looks like this will be a chop here.
Yeah, he's in China.
Brian with just a pair of 9s on the top. Or, sorry, Dustin with just a pair of 9s on the top will get it done for that board.
Interesting spot for Dustin here.
Yeah, if he wants to try to bluff people out, Brian out here.
Sunday?
Yeah, this would be, a fine. He'd love to have a club in his hand here.
It wouldn't have happened.
But he just has
He
so
would've
much
called me
equity
at, like,
on both
A7 or some
boards.
shit.
And Brian's not going to be in a very exciting spot here.
No, he's not.
He's definitely not loving this.
It's the dream.
And this is another one of those kind of unstudied spots.
Like
He's lost, as we all would be.
minimum age for
On each individual board, and if this was, a normal
minimum
hand,
age
Brian's
requirement
never
for
folding
what?
the flush. And on the top, his hand is a
me,
great
and
hand to
everyone
turn
has to be
into a
like
bluff.
65
But
or
And Dustin gets creative there and gets it done.
yeah.
Wait, really?
Well done.
Madden
That would
100.
be boring.
Well, that's a game I can win in, I just
That's
feel
not
like
my favorite lineup.
I like
not
Brian.
my favorite
Honestly, I think
lineup.
that's a
You just take
very,
the blinds
it's a
every hand
bad
for like
fold.
4
I mean,
hours.
you
a
have
whole
a
bunch
flush
of
on one and a
OICs.
pair on the other. You're never pitching your hand, but
They're unprotected.
my people.
They're unprotected.
but this is
my
a
people,
two-time
Jeff.
teacher of the year.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the daytime.
That is
slot,
true.
I get it.
dude, anytime there's not an ace on the board, you just put it in.
Yeah, but will you?
Danny's in that league.
Until it doesn't work.
You play in a 65 and older league.
They all run into
Your
cards.
grandfathered in somehow.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it works until it doesn't work.
Right.
Daytime shift.
The game last Sunday was good.
All right, coming back from break, the players are, everyone's comfortable now.
Dude, to be honest, like,
See
the
what
weekend
happens
games are better than
Roger,
weekends.
Bob,
Liberty
Freddie,
back in the
In
box.
game, really.
People.
Yeah, like dude, the
We're
game
lucky
here
to
was
have
really
her.
good.
The whole
Couple weeks
table's
ago,
lucky to have her.
Yeah,
It was
two
like a
great
fucking
dealers
Monday.
tonight, Liberty and Win.
You know?
Alec raised to 35. Brian folds.
Just call me seat one. Seat one. Don't call me first name.
Seat 1,
I want anyone to know
Alec
it.
opens up
What's
10
your name?
seconds.
Yeah, C1.
Yeah. I put seat. When I filled out the form, I wrote C1. And
Could have did like, like
Danko with the cold call on the button, 530 hearts. I'd expect nothing less.
Like the silent.
Yeah, I
H.
mean, he wants to get right back in there and win some pots,
You
so
call it the
on the button, he's going to call
Call
anything
me
suited.
C1 or Mike Jones. Either one. The rapper, Mike Jones.
Jeff can mix a bunch of options pre.
I don't know who Mike Jones is.
Call
I know.
is
There's a
Maybe
rapper
fine.
like 20 years ago. He put his cell phone number out in one of his songs like 20 years ago.
What can we have here? Johnny Q.
In general, Alec will do a lot of betting on this board. Obviously, his hand sucks, but I would totally understand a bet here.
He does do that. Danko has been known to call in these spots, and yes, he's reaching, and he does call.
If you think my man Danko is folding with bottom pair and a backdoor, I got news for you.
Jeff also not folding. Oh, wow, Jeff is raising here with the best hand. Does he somehow know he has the best hand here?
Geez, can you give me a Jack and Coke, please? Thank you, my love.
He looks over. He thinks Alec's full of shit. And he looks over and sees all these tattoos on Danko, and he's like, I might have the best hand
full
here.
steam ahead.
Yeah. Oh, Danko's pissed. He wanted this board. He wanted this hand.
I think he just wanted to play, and now he's pissed that he might have to fold.
No, he's not folding.
Yeah, no. What was I thinking?
The potential of his hand.
I'm aware of people who were big 40 years ago.
And he thinks, I can outplay Jeff.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
And why wouldn't he? He's.
Well, he watched Jeff make that big fold. So maybe he's thinking he could get that to happen again.
Yeah, look up to your camera and smile.
Ooh, that's
I don't know which
not a
camera
good
it's
card
on.
for Danko.
It's
I
probably
was gonna wear a mask.
Probably this
COVID
one.
the
mask.
last one on the
Yeah,
left that's hanging
yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
I have to assume this bet will end it.
Craiger, you were there.
I'm on the right,
there,
you're in the
yeah.
middle. Yeah.
I was gonna wear a mask like COVID.
And as the raiser,
Oh,
usually
no,
the
man.
second card pairing isn't very
People are still doing
favorable
that shit.
for you.
Adam's still doing that. You know,
He doesn't do any games, does he really? Oh, Adam, older Adam, yeah.
Older Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out there. He does.
Yeah. I ran into some of it in, when I was out in Vegas, too. I ran into some of it.
Danko not pitching the hand here. He wants to win this hand. He
played with him
just
a bunch, Adam,
can't
right?
figure out how.
I think he's a good player.
Yeah, you're exactly right here, Pete. That's what's going through his head. He was trying to find a way he could possibly
He
win.
just wanted to win.
He correctly came to the decision.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you because I'm curious.
Yeah, I don't later.
Oh, I know. I'm ahead. Where I'm ahead.
Yeah, but interestingly enough, on those, the second pairing card usually doesn't favor the razor on the flop. And you'll see plenty of checks and maybe even plenty of small betting
There's really not much
to punish draws on that board.
If you call that,
But obviously betting is fine.
You wind the tape and you limp
You know what I'm saying?
second position. You tell me what kind of player that is. That's all.
Can you even win if you play that much?
Creative.
It's a man who's showing some creativity.
He's creative and willing post flop,
Yeah.
so that, I give him credit for that. He's willing to bluff. He actually thinks about your hand and will,
Not sure who they're discussing
play
here.
that many hands,
They're hyping somebody up.
if you play that
Could it
many
possibly
cards,
be
but you play
Andrew?
so
I
much.
don't know.
If you play that many hands, you can't win if you play that much.
Craig's got the 9s,
Could be wrong,
but Brian was the one who opened with the 6s.
We've had that kind of
Did we see our first set over set
you
here?
play, like the more you lose.
Brian
Like,
hopes we do not.
That's just kind of, it's like a
And this is a loose defend from Danny. This should be a fold. Alice should also mostly fold, but this can never be
The other
terrible.
day I was playing over there.
Danny's can be terrible, but Alice's can never be terrible.
Nobody hits anything. Craig's still ahead here with the 9s, as he was pre-flop.
We're like halfway through the
Everyone
hand, he's, like,
knuckles.
staring at me for 5 minutes tanking, and he's like, "What do you got? You got?" I said, "No, ace king's no good."
Both Danny and Alice pair the 7 now.
What do you got? A queen?
They may think that's good enough.
Yeah, on this specific board, they both mostly want to check here.
Danny finds a bet.
It's like, oh, you just got brownie points. I don't have to call your wife and tell her that.
He's thinking.
Yeah, I don't love it, but
He's not going to make a comeback by checking.
He called.
Craig analyzing.
the board is just so good for the opener that when you bet into, when you probe into 4 people, you're really going to want to have a king or a draw or obviously a set.
Craig raises here. Interesting. What do you think of that? He's not putting anyone on a king.
looking at their cards, he's a goddamn genius.
Yeah.
But in general, it's bad.
He's thinking no one has a king here. Danny probably hit the 7. Let me raise my 9s up.
Easy money.
I mean, there are, I guess some benefits to it. You get some protection from maybe some random queen jack off or something that Danny has. But in general, it's bad.
If you had 2 pair with a king, you had options.
You had queens and.
I where the button was, and I thought I had 2 people behind me as opposed to 1.
Oh, just now.
Just now.
Oh yeah, that's why. I was looking. I didn't say something, but I was looking to see where Alice was. Yeah.
I really, and as soon as I let it go, I'm like,
Yeah, so in other words, like if you would have known there was only one, you might have taken a stab on the flop. Yeah.
Brian looks like he's going to open under the gun. We don't know his cards yet.
I would have been up against
Brian's been lackadaisical about putting his cards on the RFID reader.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Especially with him being in the booth the past 2 days. You'd think he'd be a pro. Yeah, you'd think he'd know.
That was actually a pretty good flop.
But he does have the ace-queen off.
Yes.
Yeah, I would fold it not only because you're betting.
Now, Alec with the 8-6 off.
Was there ever a chance that he didn't defend this versus this under the gun open?
I've seen him defend 6-2s off.
For those of you playing at home, this is a fold, but if you're a man of Alec's character, you're not folded.
You are now.
Honestly, I can't even call it yet. You think he folds, but...
He's going to tank a little, but he's going to have to let it go. Yeah, good fold. Smart fold.
I'll move this to the other.
Brian can do a bunch on that board, by the way. You could simplify and just small bet range, but on those triple Broadway boards, you could also bet big, especially as the under the gun opener. You're just kind of crushing that board.
Just favors him so much there. Very hard for Alec to continue.
You would have got more money.
Right?
I'd have rubbed him right in the
like, oh my
face.
God.
If you really
Especially if he's calling with hands like that.
Yeah.
Julio.
And the chat is really giving it to Brian on his fold in the bomb pot.
I'm not Craig anymore. 3. I'm C3 again.
But hey, again, these spots, it's tough
to
to study them. We're going to give Brian a pass
6-7.
for his awful fold.
Danny with the ace-king in the small blind.
All right,
Alec with the 8-4 off, that's a snap defend for him. Ryan got the king 8 off. That's weird. It's a better hand, but he folds.
Brian with the correct fold.
Is that right?
Alec
Hundreds of people watching.
just with
He's got position now against Danny, though.
Oh,
He
so
sure
the
does.
data can
That
be
might be able
updated.
to. He might be able to make
Okay,
something happen
okay.
with that.
Yes.
Danny whiffs, but he still does have ace high.
Bingo.
That's why, yeah,
And he
chips,
bets.
Like she needs to
And Alec hit a pair. You
Yeah.
know he's not folding
Someone
that.
added
chip, or else the chip counts.
Like at least
always
1,000.
end up against you.
Yeah, you got to be careful with your
I'd be even in the
frequencies
game.
here on this board, especially against somebody like Alec, who can. He's just defending so wide. He's going to have more combos of 4s and 5s than one should.
We're playing 10-card PLO tonight.
And Danny's just going to try to tell a story here.
Your game gets
Yeah.
With the bomb pop one, I was watching
Should
that
work.
with it.
So everybody gets
Alec has been sticky, but Danny's been tight, so I don't know
For a math nerd like me, yeah.
if he's going to be able to call this one down.
The heart, the ace of hearts is good for Danny. It unblocks some of the backdoor heels that Alec might have that he'll now fold when they don't come in.
Play here.
But Alec is calling.
No,
The long
it's
story
such an
short,
action game.
I liked how
Everybody's
they were
got
showing the
something
equity.
really
He
great.
does not believe Danny here.
Really, you
Why
can
would he? Yeah,
understand,
Danny's
like,
been
What was great because
hands that you
Not
have,
playing
you
a ton of
might
hands.
worth a lot more, but when they're up against 8 people, like it's not worth much, right?
What are you going to do here now, Danny?
Like, that's what I was looking
I
at.
was making up the.
You going to complete the story?
Emotional roller coaster.
it's a great night out.
He is.
Players. They're going to be meeting in 9 o'clock.
490 in the
Friday.
pot,
It'll be coffee
and he's
donuts.
betting
And,
330.
JB will be hosting. Players.
They were in the game. Yeah.
Do you believe that story? This whole
I
hand?
think his sizing is
We're not asking
fine.
him to
He,
give him a
again,
ball.
this is just the time. This is just.
little bit.
You have to be careful in these blind on blind spots when you're gonna bluff a good as hand as ace king high, because in these blind on blind he's gonna have so many hands to bluff here that if he's bluffing all of his ace king high, he starts to, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Danny will start to over bluff massively on these boards if he's gonna, you know, bluff a hand as good as this.
Hard to analyze the 8-4 here. Alec looks like he wants to call. He just doesn't want to fold. And he's going to call, it looks like. Against poor Danny, who hasn't played that many hands. Why would he be bluffing there?
Big call. Big call.
And Alec here with a big call down.
Now, that is really going to excite him. He's going to be calling
By the way, I
everything
believe
now.
that is
Yeah,
the
I
AT&T.
think Alec's hand is going to be pretty close to zero EV or
Call of
losing
the day.
on the river.
Brought to you by AT&T Wireless.
But he could mix all three, fold, call, and raise.
Nobody commenting really on that pre-flop call. They just love the call down. And why wouldn't you? A lot of heart.
It was a good
But,
try.
Yeah, Jeff gives a smile to
I knew it
Danny.
wasn't 6-8.
I think recognizing the 8-4
I'm a man of faith,
pre-flop,
though, Danny.
but,
That's why I believe a lot.
You know, as critical I was of
Alex, a young
Danny's
man.
the choice of his
Young man.
bluff,
He's
I'm
not
happy
been-
to
he's not
just
been
see
trying
Danny
it
go
like
for it
one to
on
the
the
end of the
river.
year.
It is when you play on stream, it is tough to find the triple barrel. So
Yeah.
good for you
That's
for
true.
having the courage.
He hasn't
Danny.
gotten many good hands to play. So
I'm drinking, I have to
when he
vote.
gets post-flop with a hand he might want to bluff, he sent it. We like it. Oh, he's on the button again here.
River?
It's
And
a
he's,
steam call
and
right
he's
here.
just flatting. I don't know. We don't see cards yet.
Absolute steam call.
It's all about if you're hooked on a feeling or not, you know?
Yeah, I was feeling it.
You want to. You want to just. You want to.
We're all in the dark here. It looks like it's a limp pot, so it can't be that exciting.
See what happens.
Yeah, nobody has anything.
Something to go on.
130. Let's see what happens.
What?
Cards in the box.
Again,
didn't see
this
him?
is not a bomb
Put him
pot.
in there.
No, Danko limped under the gun with jacks,
I
which
checked.
created all this nonsense.
Oh,
Very
God.
interesting.
I mean, yeah, it's easy to look at that, but then Danny, I mean, Dustin overlimps in the cutoff with 10-8 off. This is
not great.
This is
Definitely
nonsense.
not great.
We're running so good that we're not playing.
And Danny is going to call with the gutter.
Gonna peel with the gutter versus the block.
Danko is kicking himself because he didn't raise pre.
That was my third tightest fold of the year.
Yeah, dude, you definitely have the lowest VPIP of everybody.
No, I don't think
People
so.
commenting that Danny has the lowest
There's the lowest
VPIP.
right here.
Well, you probably do. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
This is
Just like all the time.
You know, and he might. But again, for those of you watching at home, don't fall for the VPAP.
Yeah,
VPIP
we're not
trap.
VPIP.
That's not what makes an aggressive player.
Wow, what a river.
And
Wow,
yeah,
what a river.
Danko's chalked here.
Yeah,
This is
Danko,
gonna be a
this is
big
going to
one.
hurt him. He can't put Danny on ace-king here, right?
It's not fair.
So he only loses to queens or king-9.
It's not right.
Then
He can't give Danny ace-king here
It's not fair to do that.
with the limp
That happened to
with the
you?
limp pot.
Poker's
And he
not
can't give him
fair.
queens either.
You wouldn't even know what card
Yeah, no.
So he
that's
can't
not
fold.
fair.
Yeah.
I mean, king. He's got to put Danny on the king
He's
9
facing a
limp.
half bet. Yeah, half pot bet. He's gonna.
Pretty sure I just suck.
I mean, is Danko just going to raise this again?
That's why it's hard to differentiate between.
Now he just
bad
snaps it
and
instead. He thinks he's good,
this
though.
is a bad size from Danny. He needs to bet much bigger
I
here.
limp with tens. First act, nobody does nothing.
Danko would have
Yeah, no.
called a massive bet there.
Falls behind you.
I'm surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't raise.
Yeah.
Knowing that Danny can't have ace, king, or queens there, he only loses to the limped king 9, which is obviously possible.
Or some sort of
this one.
nonsense 8-9.
Oh, was there? Oh, okay. But yeah, okay. So then
Jeff, you want to do
with the 8-9
Jack?
also.
Huh? You want to do the 20
There's
one more?
no jack in his
But he would have called any size.
Going back to the VPIP, remember when you're playing in a game, obviously everyone loves people that play hands. You want people that play hands. But what you're looking for is the people that are going to go for it, when they have to. So I've seen
but you almost won.
I've seen very aggressive players who play 15 or 20% of hands. I've seen nits who play 40 or 45% of hands.
Right.
Because I've seen them in those spots and they just don't go for it when they have to.
And it's
that's
also
when you find out
the
what
small
someone's made
sample
of.
size of a live.
Yeah,
You're not
card
playing.
distribution.
You're not playing many hands.
Those the same rules as out there.
Not getting many hands.
We're still in the state in New
Jeff
Jersey.
with the 8s under the gun. I'm assuming he opens. There's no way he limps.
With Wolves, Kevin Costner. You can do it over.
I'm assuming Jeff opens and Alice raised to 85 here.
Again, at this point, I'll believe anything.
Oh, sorry about that, Lip.
Yeah, or he limped and Alice made it 85. That doesn't seem right, but maybe.
Well, she's looking to attack Jeff now.
Yeah, no,
at this point, she's gotten the info of the fold he made.
This is my most entertaining battle right here, these
If I
two.
say something very specific.
And it's going to be a tough one for Jeff to do anything
It's going
on.
to be some time to,
But he, did he just
things I've
donk?
been sitting on for like
No.
a year out.
No.
Out into the air.
No, it went check bet and he called.
You never do the pits or anything. Like, you're never a pit guy, right?
And now,
You never
once
like a
again,
pit guy.
this is a spot where I will
Yeah,
play
no, for like
over
20
better
years ago,
check.
shit.
No,
Her hand can go either way, but when you're this deep, I'd likely do it. I want to see mostly check from her. She doesn't need that
Gets
much
everybody.
protection with the
When
queen
you're
of
in 20s,
diamonds.
gets everybody.
She blocks some of the gutters. You have to be very selective when you're deep with the over better check line.
About my pit activity.
If I go with fresh casino, they don't have
I was like, I don't even
Chip counts here. Alice in the lead.
For those of you in the chat, if you play online, you're more than familiar in those spots where the turn breaks. It might be over better check. But for a lot of our viewers or for your live players, they're not used to those type of sizings. So.
Lifetime.
Pete, when's the last time you saw a turn over bet on a board like that in a live game?
Lifetime burial.
Yep,
Not
I'm
counting
over
me.
it.
You're just stuck forever, and there's nothing that can ever happen.
Almost never.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I did have.
It hurts.
2 years ago, I had a good day out there. Here.
Gabriel asking
You're
where the
allowed to have a
lone
good
guy
day
is
every
in
now and
chat. Did he get
3
banned?
hours.
Maybe. Who knows?
Who? 1,600 out there.
He's looking for the lone guy.
Yeah,
Earlier
tables
on,
are
we had a
along the main
guy.
hallway. I was like
Yeah.
second one in.
Drew.
Dealer just kept hitting the same section.
Yeah, that's an old Borgata regular,
Long story
Drew,
short,
who's
3
now
hours,
living in
90.
Florida, I believe, doing real estate.
How much you started with? 15?
He was a 5'10 regular, 8 to 10 years ago at Borgata.
No.
Always a riot to have at the table.
Some session, yeah.
Very trolly.
Wow. You have to call. Don't fold.
I have to call.
Yes.
My arms repossessed if I don't call.
Looks like we had Alec with a 7-4 open in the hijack. That's obviously nonsense.
I like that. I actually like that. I like 7-4.
You like it into Danko's small blind and Jeff's big blind?
Okay, maybe not into that.
On the roulette table.
Everything has an 8 in
I'll tell you
it,
what,
right?
though, he doesn't hate this 7.
Everything has an 8 in
He's
it.
definitely not
Play
folding.
roulette,
Looks like we
everything.
saw a cold call from Danko,
All
a
the
squeeze from Jeff, I'm
Okay.
guessing.
Divisible.
No
Oh, he got. He
fours.
folds
No,
a
no
7
fours.
there. That's
All
interesting.
So easy. It's not even fair. You show
I did not think he'd fold that.
Nice hand, Jeff.
I had the
Oh
same
my
hand.
God.
Same exact hand.
Oh, you have him crushed.
I should have
Yeah.
made it.
I'm fine. I had ace 3. Get me crushed. I did have ace 3.
Ace 3?
Yeah,
Oh my God,
yeah,
I
me
folded the
murdered.
best hand.
Yeah, me murdered.
Folded bottom
Okay,
pair.
wrist with ace-4.
You're gonna live with it.
Bottom pair was a
Uncapped Poker Podcast says turnover bet in live happens only with a misclick.
Only wrist ace-8.
Yeah, Uncapped Poker Podcast, you are exactly right. In the live games, when you see an overbet, that's almost exclusively some type of nutty hand. It's almost never applied
Put a
appropriately.
hand where it definitely
Never
shouldn't be
balanced, that's for goddamn sure.
Alex got the queen 8 offsuit +1. He makes the disciplined fold.
Spot on.
Plummeting with all these.
Where is Mike Nitty? Standout said.
We're all wondering where Mike Nitty is.
We would love to have Mike Nitty right now.
Now it's like 0.
You need not to
Mike
worry
Nitty
about
is a
it. You
Borgata
need not to
legend
worry
in
about what
the
anybody sees
2-5
on
and
here.
5-10 streets.
I'm just making fun conversation.
That's a guy who loves
Literally hundreds.
big pots.
Awesome.
Now he would be fun to commentate.
Loves the occasional
I would love to
beverage.
commentate him.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't.
I think my
Literally some
head
guy
would
in
explode
Japan
trying to
probably typing in the
commentate.
chat,
Nitty.
like, why isn't 3C playing?
Yeah, he sucks.
Like 4.
He looks like Mr. Rogers.
Guy's
and
waiting
he's,
right
he's
outside.
a nit.
He's waiting right outside for the
This
money.
looked like a limp from Danko with King 10 off.
On the button. That's interesting.
Too late.
Check from Dustin.
Come get you.
Isn't a turn.
Pay up.
Look at our rail, man. Our rail is strong.
Yeah, we got a good round.
I'd love to see a.
King 10.
Danko's got to find a bet there in the check down line.
One person looks like they're interested in the
That's a depressing chop for him.
Our rail's about 40 deep.
But then again, it's a $5 pot, so we'll move on.
Yeah. You could have seen a block from Dustin as
I
well.
played a little poker with a Julio.
Is there a chat for this thing?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's active. It's
blowing
100%
up right
active.
now. It's blowing
Oh,
up.
Right now,
Craig,
like
much to your
Andrew and
dismay,
Peter just
there's a
ripping
chat
us left
here
and
for
right.
this.
Yeah.
And then everyone in the chat is ripping us left and right.
Yeah, like the commentators actually
Yeah.
know how to play poker, and then there's us down
You
here.
get 40.
Oh, thank you, Craig.
You get 40.
Yeah.
They're meaner than you. This girl just opened donks. Why does she do that?
Oh.
Oh, no, we're not trying to be mean.
That was part of the.
Yeah, that's what they said about me. She just opened donks.
I'm 100% more diplomatic than,
Yes, you are.
than what you
Yes,
have there.
that is very
Which
true.
hand was that? Which hand was
And they're all now realizing how possibly rude we've been.
I'm starting to think that a lot of these people are going to be mad at me
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yes, I'm very happy that they hopefully won't be mad at me.
Don't make it
But
too
we'll
much.
see.
Where did you park, Pete? We're going to have to get out of here fast.
Yes, we may have to go out the back door here.
Okay.
I haven't looked at
I don't want to be on the wrong side of Alice now that I'm thinking about it. I'm
Or
lying.
Jeff, for that matter. Again, you look
Yeah.
at him, that's a guy who's been punched in the face and has punched in the face.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm somehow more scared of Alice.
You're definitely staying here, aren't you? You're staying here tonight?
No.
I mean, you drove to the casino.
Yeah.
And you still,
Yeah, Alice looks
and you
like
still
yeah, she's
folded.
fierce.
Still folding.
King of Spades.
All the way.
But you know me,
to the casino to fold.
I'm kind of a fan of that.
Yeah.
You know, a woman that could kick the shit out of me or possibly ruin my life, I go for those.
In this event.
King of Spades alone.
Got a lot of action here. What happened here? Danko rebetted with the 4s.
That's light. Calls lights.
Yeah.
Line raised 40.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Wake up.
Alec making a move here.
Always wake up.
It's interesting.
Under the gun, he 4-bets the ace-6.
I think it was a blind raise 40.
Yeah.
Danko raised.
Yeah, 5 seats.
Jeff called.
That makes more sense.
Alec then put in the 4-bet.
I mean, that's for most of his stack if the graphics are right.
Yeah, obviously he's committed now.
Who's anybody but you?
Oh,
a blind raise 40, so he's playing off of 35 bigs. Still not a hand you would cold for, but Danko, your boy, a rare incorrect read. He says anyone but you.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Little did he know, Alec is the guy.
Yeah,
that
yes. Is the guy that you would want to call off light.
1,500 total.
Anyone but you is a strange comment. Maybe he hasn't been paying attention. He does have Ben Franklin tattooed on his arm.
925. It's like 1,000 back.
Lawrence Farrell in the chat saying hello from Thailand. I have played against every player at this table. Fun to watch.
Hey, we're happy to have you, Lawrence.
What did he say?
We probably know who that is.
Especially all the way from Thailand.
We probably know who that is.
If he's played against everyone at this table, we've probably seen him.
Danko, did Danko jam?
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
And Alec cannot fold here because of the size of
If you
each
fold,
of.
I'm shipping threes.
Huh? I'm a one-time guy.
Oh, Danko's a one-time kind of guy.
As you know, that he's a
Andrew-
man after my own heart. I
Yeah.
only go once.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Oh, Alex just has to hit a queen here to get this.
Got a bunch of outs here.
Run it clean one time.
And he bricks it. Danko
Come on, baby boy.
gets
I'm actually
all of
gonna keep,
Alex's chips there.
Doesn't matter.
If you fold
This guy's Danko's taking over the stream here.
Yeah, I messed up with the Danny pick. I should have picked Danko. He was the favorite, though. I like an underdog.
I'd love to see some Danko love in the chat here.
Yeah, anybody here watching for Danko? Anyone here had their car wrapped by Danko? Let us know.
I'm aware.
And they're unlucky, too.
I feel like I'm ahead.
God.
And
Your feeling is correct.
if I feel like I'm ahead, I put it in there. How much is this?
You and I might not be
my
involved in
rule.
playing any poker at the moment.
Jeff,
Not to this level.
But there is.
There is some poker being played.
Lawrence says some good players in this
If he
lineup.
folds, I'm ripping it in.
Respectfully, I disagree.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bet like, call like.
But there's
Losing
definitely a
the
lot of
walls 'cause
fun
I'm ripping
going
it
on
if
here, a
he
lot of
folds.
action.
What did you
I had
have?
threes.
Threes and
Look at
fours.
Danko.
Fireworks, bro.
Breaking the
I'm
2K profit
be
mark
worried
right
about
now.
putting my
Alec
money
is
in.
going to have some work here.
Yeah, I've almost never been sure of anything.
But he's playing a lot of hands, so he can win that back.
I'll tell you this,
Yes, I've almost been.
there are very few players in the whole country that I wouldn't play heads up.
That's funny. That was
Right?
my exact
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, your
I
reputation
want
precedes you.
no
figured
part
you
of
might
Danko.
Yeah.
No part of it.
Yeah, I like that take.
I had
And you had one of them, and he had one of
to
them.
put it in there.
You're not going to be able to read this stuff.
No.
It's just not happening.
Hold on, wait. What did you just say? I could have anything.
Force hold up.
Precisely. That's exactly what
Yeah, I know.
bro.
Force for the dub.
Force hold up.
And I will be saying nothing but nice things about Alice the rest of the
And then you
stream.
stack him. Yeah.
And she makes a
When you have jacks there, then
perfect
he's
raise
dead.
here with the ace-5 on the button.
Yeah.
I'm tilted from the last hand I have to call.
Oh, Alec
Joe
announced
Steamer
tilted
pot.
with the 7-3 off, but that's pretty standard for him. I'm not quite sure he is tilted.
Announces he has to call.
Yes.
He does not, in fact, have to call.
No, he doesn't have
Not
to,
even
but
sweat.
he,
I should hit the
yes.
queen to just win with the ace high.
But he wants to.
Listen, I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
And now Danko somehow has
think
the
with the queen
same
of it.
hand, and he also
Queen on
calls.
every board.
The
so that's
7-3, but it is suited. Graphics
Yeah.
are kind of going crazy right now.
Yeah, we'll try to keep everybody up to date here.
Oh, somebody in the chat says Danko's raps are epic, best of the best. Ben Frank Tattoo is wild. Dunko raps for the win.
16-ounce coffee from the Taza? You got that?
Danko, you got some fans. You got some fans, and you've made a few more tonight as well.
Uncapped Poker says Danko either wins it all or loses it all. Well, right now he's winning it all.
Caffeine does not affect me in that way.
It will keep me up.
Caffeine apparently doesn't
Will not
affect
keep
Jeff.
me up.
It won't keep
I
me
can
up
fall
either,
asleep
but
drinking
I
coffee.
believe that somehow it would interfere with the quality of my sleep once I do.
And Alice is battling Jeff here
Even if you
again.
can't
Looks
sleep,
like
it does fuck
a.
with you.
Is this a
Yeah.
donk from Jeff in the cutoff
I
with
literally
King
drink
Jack? This would,
10
if
to
so,
15
this is
cups of
pure
coffee a day.
nonsense.
I'm saving my punch.
Like
Oh,
regular?
yeah, constantly, all
Early,
day,
all
all
day,
day.
all night?
The
I
heart
don't
comes
eat-
in. He's going to keep
I don't
barreling.
eat till about
Alice
one or
is,
two.
I
Just
think, going to
coffee all
pick up
morning.
on.
Yeah, just coffee all
Well,
day.
this is a weird size.
I got like real bad sleep apnea. I don't sleep well. Coffee keeps me.
Oh, I see. So
Fuck, you're
because your
going.
sleep quality by itself.
And here comes our boy Dino in the
I'll drink a
background.
coffee at-
Dino,
Really?
another Borgata favorite,
Look at her lay
2-5
down.
grinder, a great guy.
As soon as I close my eyes.
Alice raises here. Great play, gets the fold. Screw you, Jeff. Team Alice, well done.
Yeah, Alice, congratulations. No, both of this was nonsense. The flop donk, the turn lead, the turn raise. They're all bad. They're all
Taking a
bad.
big liner now.
But
fucking fluff her pillows. Everything's gotta be
I'm gonna
perfect.
we're
reach
happy
over
to
the
see
stack,
Alice win another
stick a
hand.
nickel
Yes,
out
I
there.
disagree with everything Andrew said. Please don't follow me in the parking lot, Alice.
Pretty big commitment, Brian.
The mommy in chat says, wait till John catches you in the parking lot. Yes, hopefully she goes after Andrew.
1/4 of the gamble Alec has.
Well, I mean,
Then one
it's okay.
Team
Like
Lomax
we flipped,
says,
it's okay.
been friends with Jeff for 40 years and have played thousands of hands with him.
If there was a
And
dead board,
Danko,
right?
always a
Yeah,
good
ace king
time.
do
Oh,
the
wow,
same
so
thing.
maybe
They
Danko
have
and Jeff
the
are
same
buddies.
thing
They know
against
each other, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not.
Ace six is the
It
same.
would have been mad if he
ace
showed
king.
me like eights or something. I would have been upset.
Dealer sign.
Sick.
You want some green, Alec?
I mean, I have been talking pretty nicely of Danko. I wonder if I would get a nice discount from a car wrap. Because I have to assume that is pretty pricey. Asian John, again with the ace-5.
I like the flip. And a snap call. Bluff is one
Looks
time.
like an open from King
Show
7
the hand
clubs
face
and the
up over
hijack. This is a fine open.
I rarely win.
Hear that, Jeff? Well done.
Anxiety. Do you need
You owe me one.
touch it?
No, listen. I rarely win
Asian
races.
John, this is a
Yeah, where's
a
the
very
ace?
bad
The board's
cold call in the cutoff,
Should've just won with the
and an even worse cold call in the big blind from Alec.
ADHD by like.
Anxiety. I was rubbing this and my skin was coming off. I had a callus from rubbing
Jeff
my
gets to
little
do a lot of betting on this board at both sizings, both small and big.
He doesn't like to check.
His specific hand would want to
You
go
don't
small.
throw that at other players if you lose a pot, Alex, do you?
I know. I got kicked. I got like a 10-minute timeout the other day
One time.
for spitting on someone.
You spit on for real?
No, of course not. Come on, I'm a lady.
If it would check to Jeff here, he mixes
we
again
shot.
on this board.
Alec really going
Did you
for
see
it
this
here.
one?
For a small
Oh, yeah, I
size.
did see that. I have seen.
So cool,
I've seen
right?
it.
Well, again,
I played
half
with
pot
you when
into
you had
3
that.
people,
homie-
not a
homie
small
got that
size,
made
right?
for
Like
me.
that's.
Yeah.
That-
For my
I mean,
was it
there's two
half pot?
people.
birthday.
It's a 3-way pot, so
That hand has cost me so much money. I have to live and die by AJ now.
Is Alec going to continue to tell a story here?
I think on a non-spade river, he.
But,
Yeah,
I
this
didn't
should
get
be
pictures
check,
today.
check.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
he
this.
does hit a
This is
pair.
gonna be your good luck charm today. I'm like, okay, just press it. Just press it. It's 3D printed. Isn't it so cool?
That is really cool.
They have so many things
Yeah,
that you can
he
3D
checks
print
it.
now. At that show, it was insane. It's insane. I
Jeff,
wanna buy
do
my
not
own
reopen the
and then do a
action.
little-
Your hand is a check, please. I beg of you.
Nah, he already made the humph
put it out
noise,
on,
so
like,
yeah, he checks
Okay,
it.
good. Good job, Jeff.
No, I'm gonna. Let's see. We have
Perfectly
an
played
Etsy
hand
shop.
by Jeff,
Oh, in the Etsy shop.
and he scoops a pot.
How many hours do you get out of the kids when you're using them for child labor?
Child later. Probably a good like 3 hours after summer camp right now.
They get you 3 hours of
Real
child
Estate
labor? That's really good.
3660 says, is Danny still in the game?
then
Yes, he
You're
is.
just not-
You can
not
see him
next
right
to-
there in
No,
seat
put 'em
right
9.
next to the 3D printer.
Come on.
He is still here.
Well, I'm about
An
like
extra 100 of these. Get
Jeff
an
and
extra
Danko have a
protein,
very long
protein.
history.
That's how you do it.
Okay,
Come
good to
on.
know.
Yeah. You gonna call for it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What do you
Is
think about it?
Danny still in the game? Come on.
You're gonna witness all that in like. 2
Standout
days.
says that,
When
hey,
you go
I
back,
missed
right?
it. I have a big bet on the over-under for
surprised my
Dustin's
girlfriend's
words
going
spoken. I have
She's like, "You have
over
any clothes?" She
3.5.
literally
Did
has
I
6
win
adults
yet?
going, and they're bringing,
No,
like,
I
12
believe he is
full
still at
clothes.
zero.
No, you're at
Don't
0,
Yes.
and
That's great,
Bones,
but I
you're
didn't know
chalked.
to
Yeah,
That bet
he-
ain't coming in.
separate
He
out,
may
like,
get
the
chatty
winter
at the
wear
end. We'll see.
And race. Separate out the winter.
Team
like, they
Lomax
have
bringing
no
up
winter at all.
TRPC.
There's no
I myself
winter
have
at
played
all.
at TRPC, as many have. Andrew back in the day also. Great club.
I want to play the same.
Shout out
Life
Joey
gets
B.
the suitcases to the pound.
Yeah, not that
And they
we would
can
ever
all,
promote an
vacuum
underground
seals
club
on
on
that, too.
here. I recommend that you all come down to Borgata to play legally. But for argument's sake, back in the day, I
Me and
did
my
play
boo.
at
What up, boo?
TRPC.
Probably get him
That's
before
how I
Ace
built
King,
my
yeah.
roles.
Interesting.
I tormented those guys.
I'm sure you did.
Jeff was one of them.
You weren't seat changing back then, were you?
Oh, no.
Okay, good.
150.
And Alice
I don't think I can miss
is
that.
just going to get this done.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like exactly in your neighborhood.
Jeff's saying he missed, but, I mean, could have peeled that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And Alice, I'm a big fan of Asian John here.
Here, click it more. Click it
She
more.
doesn't show.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. The fact that she's not showing bluffs is awesome.
Another pot off me.
Okay, next all-in pot. You can
Throw it right over Ralph's head.
Oh,
Say I
no.
just call him. Do you?
Because then you get that
Say
misconception.
just call his.
You know?
Yeah.
We saw it today in our game. We had a quarter 50 game
Snaps
today,
it
Pete and I.
His money was
Misconceptions going
It would
around.
be the worst play of the
His
world.
money was almost
Real
in the
Estate
pot.
says, I think Dustin said more words than Danny played hands.
Oh, come on. The chat's just going after Danny relentlessly. I won't have it. Okay, Danny's a nice
I
guy.
think you had a pocket pair.
We saw him go for it with the ace king and the triple barrel. Maybe an overbluff,
Was it
but I was happy to see him have the guts to go for
and
it.
then the
All right, I want to see you guys lay off Danny now, all right? That's enough.
they attempted to deflect the
Do they have
blind
food
raise
runners?
by
No food
shipping.
runners, right?
I probably have ace-6 again.
Lawrence says, in my opinion,
700,
Dustin
which
is the
like-
toughest, followed by
I
Brian.
hope everybody folds
I think
that.
we generally agree with that.
Yes, Lauren. Lawrence, once again, you are right. Dustin is the best player in the lineup,
No.
Seat four.
although
Smell
a
that?
seat changer.
Chicken? Chicken.
And hence a
Smells like
deplorable.
big pot.
He is the best player in the
Smells like
lineup.
desperation.
Playing poker before.
I mean, behind Dustin, you got
You're aware.
Brian, Craig, and Danny, who are all very good players. They play a ton here. They know how to play the 2-5 game.
You're
They've
playing
been
it
playing
really
for
loose
years.
with the very good. I
They're-
think they're solid.
For the players they play against, they get it done.
Yes, I 100% agree.
Alec is still new at poker. He's figuring it out. I love the way he's playing. He's going to get
Put in
there.
with his hand and lose.
Although, you know, you would say Dustin and Brian, right? Maybe the two best players. Tonight I'm taking Danko and no one else.
Well,
I'm
that's-
throwing everything else out.
Yes. If we're looking at the small sample size, it goes without saying that Danko is the best. As he drags another pot, well done, Danko.
How you doing over there,
I'm
Dustin?
gonna do it for you.
Good, good.
Brian is actually talking to Dustin right now, and he's speaking. So he just flew over 3.5 words.
Ask him
So
how he is.
cash that bet in.
Opening sentence.
And you can thank Brian for that. Send him 10%.
I'm saving it for my vlog.
You rethink that.
Well, you are folding ace king spade, so that's I gotta rethink.
Alice, I might not be being truthful about the fact.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Dada.
That was too good of a hand to show there. Unfair. It's not fair to show him.
Yeah, Uncapped Poker says Craig is a dark horse. I haven't played a ton with him, but he is a dark horse. I agree.
You know, I've played with him a few times way back in the day. You know, 2-5 or 5-10. He kind of plays exactly how he looks.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I like the fact that Alex never questions my veracity.
No. Oh,
No,
you
no,
Mandarin?
no.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Dustin with an
Right, that's
open
what
to
I'm saying.
30. Dustin's lost his fucking mind here.
I look up to teacher Brian. He's up there.
Yeah,
he's
he's.
like at least
You know what
top
happened is Brian talked to him.
top 5.
He said a lot of words
Believability.
out of character, and now he's raising here out of character.
Well, he's had a few out-of-line opens. Jeff finds the 3-bet here out of the straddle.
That's it.
But Alec is going to have the position, and we know he loves position, so he calls.
Yeah, Alec with...
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, this is an awful cold call, and then an awful call of the 3-bet. Jeff, you would mostly primarily want to call out of the straddle here with 9-9 closing the action. I think it's fine to mix 3-bets sometimes. And in this specific case, again, he's a goddamn genius if he knew the hands he was up
You don't
against.
have a microphone.
And he's going to check it over to Alec.
He would want to range bet this board,
Taking their
checking,
job.
not really his fingers.
Taking their job.
Seizures, and he's sick right now. I can't stand not having.
And he's letting Alec bluff. And Jeff can just happily call this. Alec does not have a ton of chips behind, so Alec could easily just try and tell a story and get it all in here by the river or the turn, maybe.
Alec's bluff is I don't
Ambitious?
like it. He does block some ace-jack suited, I guess you could say, but he doesn't block any. For this size, he doesn't block any of the backdoor continues. Let's say ace-king or ace-queen with a backdoor.
And Jeff takes away his chance to bluff it all off by raising here, and now Alec certainly knows he can't win this hand. Doesn't understand why he's being raised, but knows he can't win.
Come on, Alec. There's no need to compound prop.
Yeah,
There you go.
Good fold, good fold.
Yeah, just checked it.
Kelly Tan saying, how is Alec new? He's a reg. Well, on his bio sheet, he said he's only been playing for 1 year.
Is that your Kelly?
It is.
Oh.
That is my wife.
Oh, okay. I'll feed you too. Whatever you want to eat, Liberty.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Kelly is Pete's wife, the mother of his child, and a terrific player. Yeah.
How do you think she would fare in this lineup?
Kelly would slaughter. I would bet everything I have that Kelly would be if they could play this game every day, Kelly would be the biggest winner far and away.
That sounds nice.
I have been telling Kelly for years to stop playing tournaments and just to play high stakes cash.
There you go. You heard it here.
She's so close. Like, she's very good. If I got the chance to coach Kelly, she would be an absolute monster. I can
Look
just
at that.
tell.
I agree with that. Team Lomax says Jeff is very capable of being a loose cannon. LOL. Nobody is disputing that one.
Oh, yeah.
I had it. You had that like 4 times.
I think we should do a bomb pot every half.
Queens 3 or 4 times, jacks.
I mean,
Yeah, Team Lomax, you're spot on.
On the river, yeah.
now or next hand?
Standouts is saying this stream has juiced me back up, and he's ready to come back to Borgata streets. Come on back.
I don't think they can.
Real estate's also coming back. Look at this. We're just building customers for the Borgata.
Party
Thank God we're being
we're drastically underpaid.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. And it is a nightmare for them back
Again,
It was fun the first
you know,
time
most
we
of the
did it.
time, the commentators they have on these
That was
things
fun.
are, you know, they can't do basic arithmetic, and to have
fan,
Pete
I'm
and
a
I
fan.
is
Yeah, Lawrence
luxury.
Farrell. Who are the
You should have been in the
announcers?
PLO game, Alice.
Peter
I don't know how
and
to play the game.
Andrew.
I just
Are the announcers? Not sure if you know
That
who
would
they
stop
are.
you from playing.
My thoughts exactly.
yeah, if you don't know me, Andrew Hanna, then you're just not a Borgata regular.
They have 5-card at the other.
As well as
the
Pete,
other place
Yes,
now.
yes.
And-
who's
and
just
I-
been
I
killer
ventured
over
there.
the last 5
Man,
years
this
or
is even
so.
harder.
Moved up from 2-5 to
It's like-
5-10,
about
and
the
now
so
playing the
much.
bigger
the
games.
folks at the 5-card and
There.
Yeah,
Yep.
Andrew has been killing it in
other
Borgata
places,
for many, many years now,
they
as
don't
most
seem to
of
have
you
any
know.
interest in being able
Alex
to
got a complete
learn
lockdown
how
on
to
this
play
hand
the game.
here.
So
No,
you-
they're
Jeff
just
is
fine.
just
Yeah.
cannot wait for this hand to be over.
perfectly fine.
$400. You
Alec
run it up
trying to
to
figure how he can
12,000
get any
in,
more
like,
money,
3
but he
hands.
cannot.
It's insane.
5-card regular or 5-card bomb pot?
And the turnover bet here
Just
is
regular.
Irrelevant.
very interesting.
Yes. It is irrelevant.
Oh, she's not coming in now. We're doing a bomb pot now?
Again, these VPIP stats might be a bit off. We're not sure if they're calculating the graphics correctly for the straddles, but you can see the amount of hands that people are playing.
There.
And
And
for
look
those
at
of you
Danny climbing to
for
the
those
middle.
of you Danny haters, look,
Wow.
he's open to he's up to 5th.
Let's go.
That is impressive. He's climbing. And Kelly hit you with a thank you there. Lawrence says, I didn't recognize your voices. Well, if you know us, Lawrence. Good to have you here,
Understandable mistake, Lawrence. Standouts, we would love to have you back. The Borgata streets miss you.
I love this one.
There's a lot of people who don't know. Standouts is a 2-5 legend. One of the better 2-5 players that's ever played at Borgata. He's had plenty of online success in some of the small to mid-stakes games. And a very good friend of mine. He looks like Aaron Rodgers, if that helps any of you.
Must be a good-looking guy.
Oh, Bones is
time
a
is it?
striking man.
Does it just go midnight or what?
Not a ton of action on these flops. But we do have Danko here, who we know does not like to fold. And his chip stack is looking more and more dangerous. I like the configuration that he has going.
And did he find? I think he found a raise here.
There we go. I mean, he's
Which
just unafraid.
I actually like with his specific combo. He blocks both combos of ace-jack suited. Obviously, he has the gutter. He blocks ace-queen suited and queen-10 suited. And he knows that Brian is going to range bet this board.
Brian's chip stack on the graphics is incorrect. He does have around 1,400 before making this call, so he's going to continue.
And while Danko doesn't have a club here, his blockers do remain very good in terms of his suits.
Yes, I am sure that he is thinking about that right now.
Add 200.
And Brian lets it go.
He had a big hand this time. He was quiet when you were talking.
And Danko, correctly thinking about those blockers, gets the bet in and gets it done.
I mean, what more can we say about Danko?
Yeah,
honestly?
he's, it's pretty impressive.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
No, this time.
Did we see
That's
anything?
another
Is
lie.
mine big?
Right there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to get your car wrapped in the tri-state area and you're not going to Danko, I'm going to look down on you.
No, he didn't have that. I folded jack 6.
Yes, 9-10.
I have. I got
And it hasn't been said in a while. I think
14
Alice
and
is
a
playing
quarter
great.
right now. 14:30.
Who?
Alice.
You know what? She's out there fighting.
14,
She's doing great.
She's out there
not
fighting, and
correct.
she's out there
Let me double check
fearless.
this.
Yeah, I mean, have we seen elite
Yeah, I got
poker tonight?
14:55.
Maybe not.
Maybe not, but it's been entertaining. We've seen some people go for it.
What do you think of Danko's chip configuration there? You like that?
I didn't really notice it. What has he got? Has he got it in the standard 20 stacks?
Oh,
or?
no. Yeah, wait till it pops up again. I think you'll like it. He does wake up with the ace-queen. It's going to be interesting
He's
here.
going to open. Jeff's in the cutoff with 7-8 off. This is just a snap fold.
But
Jeff's going to put in the 3-bet.
Yeah, Jeff's going to get creative here. And it's going to
Please,
force...
Lord, tell me that Alice
No,
folds.
it's going to force her to fold this for sure. She doesn't want to fold it, but she's going to. Yep. Great fold, Alice. You're doing great. And I'm not quite sure why Jeff is trying to bluff out Danko. We know he's not folding. Danko's going to stare him down a little bit.
He's liable to just rip all in here.
Now that would be fun. It would be ill-advised.
Oh my God, the two best friends. Oh my God.
Alice.
And she's taking in the show here.
Yeah, she is. All right. Not much here for Jeff.
Should see a range bet from Jeff and probably a continue from Danko. And Jeff's going to check.
Yeah, Jeff's just going to snap fold or snap check. He hits a 7 though.
Turns the 7.
Danko looks like he wants to bet.
And I don't blame him here with his specific combo.
Looks like he
blocking king queen suited, blocking some of the club backdoors that Jeff might have continued on the might have bet on the flop.
He's definitely not going to fold when he hits a pair with the 7-8 off.
That's my move.
This is an interesting spot here.
Jeff talking to him. Did Danko blind bet the river? And then Jeff said, "That's my move." I think he blind bet 500.
See, once again, we know that Danko is going to have plenty of bluffs to choose from. He's going to have all the Jack Queen, all the Jack 9. He's not folding Jack 8, 4,
But by
5,
betting
5,
this
6.
1/3 size, especially blind, it's messing Jeff up. He's going to feel like a sucker if he calls with this 7. And he's saying it's a pretty sick call. He probably would have called if this weird pre-bet didn't happen.
I think he's calling. I think he's got knowledge of the ace king fold, and he's been roasted for it. I don't think he wants to fold again.
If he folds this one also, if Danko is his buddy, he's going to be happy to show.
I'm definitely in the right zip code.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say a word, Danko. If you're Danko, you do not say a word here.
My address.
Oh, he said something.
He's talking.
Oh, man. Ill-advised talk back there.
That's a lot of credit.
It's not even
I'm going to give you guys some help in the chat if you're watching at home, regardless of whether you're bluffing or whether you have it. If somebody's talking to you stay silent.
25 or something like that would have raised you.
Danko looking incredibly comfortable right now, which is precisely what he wants Jeff to
Loses, you
think.
play.
I made it 340 here.
And I don't think Jeff's making this call.
He wants to fold, but again, I'm going with my original call. He's calling.
I only had one pair to start with. Now I have two.
Yeah, he's announcing that he does have 2 pair now.
Oh, I got it.
I mean, you 3-bet with the 7-8 off, Jeff.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
You know, Pete, I've done most of the analysis tonight. I'm going to throw it over to you. What hands, if Jeff was ever going to find a raise with?
Oh, he's looking at his chips.
What do you think he'd want to go with here?
Well, he's definitely not raising this.
Yeah, I just don't think you have anything. Sorry, guys. I need a second.
1.
He's just got so many chips, and he's playing beat-em-up poker. Thinks he's going to bully everybody.
Yeah, pocket queens everywhere.
He keeps going stone-faced and then talking again.
Dude to have nothing once in a while.
Queens are good here?
What's that?
Queens are no
You don't
good?
have queens. If you had queens, your money be in already. You don't have queens. You have like
They're like Jedi.
4s or something.
But they suck at it.
If you have a pocket pair. I don't think you have a pocket pair, but if you did, you have 4s or 5s at best.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm very entertained by this
In an hour?
table talk right now.
Right?
I have no idea what he's going to do now.
Why would you bet like you just don't care what comes?
You don't care. It ain't.
Yeah, the blind 500 bet is boggling Jeff's mind right now.
Especially just because
and he lets it go.
The blind block
and he
is
shows
very
it.
strange.
And Jeff is sick to his stomach. He knows he's been getting bluffed all
Once
night.
again, all right, for those of you in the chat, don't pile on Jeff here.
Yep.
That's a tough spot.
Right.
That's not as bad
Right.
as the ace king falls.
Sure it is.
15.
We've been playing.
Yeah,
both
he's
together
looked at as a
for-
guy who doesn't really
I know.
fold, but yet he's making these big folds.
He said I was ahead.
You're gonna call him with the worst hand?
I was ahead.
Oh, you're gonna call him with the worst hand?
I had ace jack.
Oh shit.
Yeah, uncapped poker. We agree
Well,
with
been
you.
sick if you called.
He's been feeling it today.
You're wrong.
He's closing in on 5K stack right now.
Yeah,
just clicked it and thrown that pumpkin.
Poker
in.
podcast.
Just say,
Listen,
you know, we've
listen,
agreed with
if I
a
don't
bunch
bet
of what you
if I don't
said.
bet before the river comes out,
You can't win.
and I bet 500, he shoves on me.
Yeah.
So and I can't call.
Oh yeah.
The
Like,
500 was
check,
the Captain America shield. Stopped
yeah.
him from fucking doing something silly.
Something silly
Yeah.
you wouldn't have liked. either, was it?
Correct.
Okay, now 15 for the
Should've
bomb
went with my
pot.
read.
Solid read.
Bomb pot button is out.
I understand. We do that in
Went with my read.
You playing bomb pot, sir?
Oh, you shove them out of there. You see it by. You min click them out of there. Yeah, obviously. You could have min clicked there. Just a little pumpkin. Yeah, like he said.
You're calling that.
No, I'm not. A min raise, not trying to bully me out, asking me to call. I'm 100% out.
Yeah.
Is this the bomb pot? This has got to be the bomb pot, right? What's going on here? Yeah, I knew it.
Oh.
Even though the graphic only displayed 2, I knew this was the bomb pot.
What made you feel that?
I can't put my finger on it.
Now, what's with now, does the 7 deuce apply to the bomb pot?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
In my opinion, it should not.
Because there's 2 people with 7 deuce. That'd be interesting.
Because part of the risk is that you're V-pipping 7 deuce in the 7 deuce game. This eliminates the risk. You don't even have to V-pip.
Right.
You're just
I would be
automatically in there.
interested if they announced that beforehand, though. They probably didn't, so it'd be a little confusing. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Just 2 of them.
110. Call.
See, now here's Jeff trying to win with the 7 deuce.
And in the bomb pot, this is a premium for Alec here.
Yeah, he hits the straight. I mean, it's just going to be impossible for Jeff to call.
And the flush doesn't come in. There's very little chance that Alec doesn't win this pot in some way or some form.
I'm back 600, 710.
Is that all in?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, especially he's all in anyway. Even if he had 5,000 here, there's almost no chance he doesn't win.
I can't call the chop.
His hand's too good on the bottom. It's strong on the top with the possibility to
Yeah.
rebluff it if he had to.
So Alec correctly reading the situation there.
Best
Well done,
proof
Alec.
starting hand I've had since I won the 7 deuce like hours ago.
Good for you, Alec. You've had a rough stream.
Pocket nines.
King queen.
He's
suited.
looking a little dejected right now.
I want to punish you.
But
Hearts.
a little bit of momentum comes back his way. Be careful.
Anywhere close.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely, he seems like a
Yeah, get
momentum
them like
player.
that.
He's here to
Right.
play a lot of
King
hands.
fours, like jack.
Again, you know, he
King
hasn't
4-9,
played well,
gotta
Mm.
right?
Put you on.
But he's played.
Yeah.
He's here to play.
Yeah, he's not scared.
You haven't seen the chat going after Alec the way they've gone after
Yes.
some of the other players at the table.
Sure.
I am the straddle.
And the
I'm
walrus.
wrong.
Alec is the.
You're saying you had ace jack?
Cube.
That means
Kelly's saying Danko's running over the table. Yeah, we couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Smokers, don't you think the Joker laughs at you?
I love his chip
And that's
stacks.
very
I think
risky.
he's got a little creativity in there. Looks good. Of course, it helps when you have all the chips.
5 call the 10. 6 call.
it's always a good poker game when the guy says.
Looks like an open limp from Jeff. An over limp from Dustin.
Oh, that's funny.
Brian
Smash your face
in the straddle with
Is there anything I
ace-10.
can do about it?
He's not checking this.
Like Step Brothers. He's like, I just want to.
And a good size
bring
from
yourself
Brian.
up.
This might look
Is
a
there anything I can
bit
do about
large for some
No.
of you, but when you're
There's-
reopening the
call.
action
Choo-choo train.
as the closer, you're super polarized, so you want to go big.
Oh, Squeeze.
Although if you're going to get back jammed, oh, Jesus Christ!
Let's go.
Wait, what happened here?
This looks like Alec back jammed for 100 bigs with ace 8 off, and Brian just snapped him off with ace 10.
Yeah, that's going to be bad news for Alec here. He's going to need a lot of help. Yeah.
And consider Alec chalked.
Yeah, that's it for him.
Always a queen.
It's all right. He's right back in the mix.
I feel bad for Alec. He's had a bad day, but I'm also happy to see Brian win a hand.
That's true. He hasn't won a hand in a while.
All right.
There you go.
And the two-time Teacher of the Year, he deserves to win a hand.
How
every
can you
once in a
not
while.
root for Brian?
They're notoriously underpaid.
Yes.
Unless you ask John Shore. To everyone else on the planet, they're underpaid.
Yes.
15.
15.
There.
Whatever. 15 effective.
Brian commentated the big game that I played in. Was very nice. Was much nicer than you and I.
Class act.
Yes.
Did you love the
He can
fact that
sugarcoat
caught
it,
your
you know?
exact
If he
hand?
sees a play that
Well, you
he
got
knows
John
is
Shore
horrible,
stranded up there.
he can dance around it, which is good. That's a good skill for a commentator to have.
I envy him. I don't have it.
Yes. That's why me and you are very, you know, we're both rookies at this.
But he's unlikely to be beat up in the parking lot as a result.
That is true. Alice will not be following Brian to the parking lot where me and Andrew will have to look over our shoulders.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was just an ugly board, you know.
Got Adam and Mike in the chat, my two buddies. Shout out.
Wish they gave you top pair.
Mike saying, don't sleep on Alec. That's my buddy.
It's on you.
He's actually played baseball with Alec in
on.
Mercer County.
Alex, yeah, I mean, I imagine he's much better at baseball.
Certainly has to be. Be hard not to be right now.
He's in shape. Listen, Alec, an in-shape guy, a good-looking guy.
Yeah.
He's figuring out poker as he goes.
Yeah.
And he's gambled tonight. I'm a fan of Alec.
Baseball players can be good poker players
Tight fold, tight fold.
because they can only, you know, they only hit the ball 30% of the time.
Is it?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Anytime someone calls with a weaker denomination chip means they don't like their hand.
Okay.
Lawrence says, Brian retired recently. Now he's just a degen. I don't have that fact next to me. I don't know if that's true.
I would argue that Brian didn't retire from teaching. Instead, he went pro in poker.
I like that. Danko turns open-ended. We know he likes that.
Yeah, Danko's looking to get some money into this spot.
He's definitely not folding.
That's 275.
Big bet here. Pot-sized bet, a little over. Danko popping up in his chair thinking, what the heck, man? I got open-ended. I'm not folding. I'm looking around. Where's he looking? Who's he looking at?
Missed the action pre-flop. I'm assuming this was a 3-bet.
Cool.
Or maybe
He
a very
calls.
large open.
Oh, wow. Straight. A straight for Danko would be interesting here. And he
there it
does
is.
hit it. Wow.
The turn probe should be big here from Craig. I don't
It was.
know if it should be overbet,
Oh,
but I
okay.
do like the big sizing from Craig.
Yeah.
It should be big. Danko's call is on the turn versus the overbet is 0 EV, but in position he should make it, and just with the intention of bluffing pretty much every non-club river.
And now Craig trying to figure out what to bet. Deep in the tank thinking about what to bet here. Danko is trying not to jump out of his chair with excitement.
No,
right now.
Craig can't bet here. This is the thing. When you go with the overbet on the turn, and then he can't now bet this river, right? On a total brick, maybe he could go with a block, right? On the 4-door straight board against a guy who could very easily have a bunch of offsuit threes, he cannot bet here.
So
his hand is just a check call trying to pick off clubs.
He does bet, though. And he's
Yeah,
betting,
this is
betting
not-
quite large. And this is just music to Danko's ears.
No,
He
don't
can't
do it,
believe
Craig. Please don't. No.
Yeah, Danko is resisting the urge to not dunk his chips in the middle like Phil Hellmuth right now. I mean, he's going to jam, and Craig's going to have to make a tough decision. Okay, Danko, I see you. Hollywood it out. Think about it. You don't know what to do. Maybe you're going to call. No, he's jamming it. And Craig snap folds. Yeah, I guess if he's going to make the bet that he maybe shouldn't make, then he has an easy snap fold.
Danko running
Yeah,
this motherfucking table
a
over
credit
the
to Craig for the snap fold.
Very nice
Again,
hand,
this
very
should have
nice
been,
hand.
if Craig
Nice
is ever
hand,
going to
Danko.
find a bet, it should be a block. And then he's in a tough spot, the block versus the shove.
And maybe
his particular
turn was
suits
free.
block a
Yeah.
bunch of two-pair combos.
me. Oh, what?
Makes it a little bit easier against Danko, who can have offsuit threes to fold.
7 was a key hand in your vlog.
And maybe Craig knew that
if you have an ace
that betting was a little
here,
bit
I'm probably gonna get
out of the ordinary, so then he
yeah,
just
of
makes the
course.
snap
Yeah,
fold
that's
because he
why I
knows
was
he
just
can't
saying,
get it.
I actually.
And there you go,
looked at
Danko
my face
running the
like
table
this
over
one.
still.
So I thought I was gonna get.
Just cards that are friends.
Al is still up a healthy
Neighbors.
$1,000.
I want some neighbors.
I need some neighbors.
Heads up, I probably have like.
Jeff under the gun, ace king off here.
Ultra premium for him.
I thought he was gonna be in.
Well, just ultra premium in general, I guess.
Mayo pie.
Danny in the cutoff for all you Danny fans in the chat. He's mixing it up here.
He's V-pipping in there.
You should charge him 65.
Is there a 20 on this hand, or no? We just opened.
No,
He
Jeff's-
just opened to 5.5. Okay.
Classic. Danko's got a beautiful defending hand. He loves it.
See, probably I'd say 60 out here for Jeff.
Slightly larger.
85.
Should just get 2 folds here. And it does.
All right, we are in straight comeback mode right now.
Brian announcing comeback mode. Is he up now, or I think he's like even? That last big hand got him a little over maybe. Danko's sipping something over there.
So what's your favorite Pokemon there, Craig?
Pokemon?
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Well, it must be the first name that came to my mind. Charizard? That's a name?
Is it like Charizard?
This is an old man conversation. Right here.
This is, yeah, I mean,
Up until
barely getting the word Charizard out of your mouth. No, that's
that would be
that's a
one
tough
of
one.
them.
I don't know.
There's one that's,
Honestly,
like,
though,
related
this
to that, like,
isn't
just bigger or
on
something.
Craig.
What is that
What
called?
was Brian thinking?
Asking Craig that?
what
Yeah.
his favorite Pokemon is.
Yeah,
Charizard
that's
is bigger.
not the
We own
smartest.
we own a Charizard.
Yo, Alec has got his game face on, by the way. He is locked in right now. And that is why he's going to take this 7-5 and raise it up.
I think Alec is now
my son's
mandatory
favorite
on all
when
of
he
the
was
5-5
young.
streaks.
That giant yellow Pikachu
Yeah, I
hat.
think so too. He's locked his seat up. I mean, he's playing with heart. He's trying to get it done
Charmander was the
with
younger
hands that he definitely shouldn't be.
Charizard.
Dustin has struggled this stream.
I think Charizard.
He should be good here.
Hasn't played his
Charmander's a little,
best,
Not the baby.
but he's trying.
Charmander is
you
the
know.
baby.
Yeah, so I actually like Charmander the most.
I think we kind of probably might have the
Let's see,
baby. Charizard, it
150
says
big
Charizard
blinds
on it,
deep.
I think.
He mostly
you
just
have.
wants to
Yeah,
call
but
here.
Because it's so little and splashy, I don't know how big.
I could see against Alex mixing in
yeah.
the 4-bet,
It's not built
but
to scale.
mostly call.
No.
Knowing
'Cause they can't
how
make
bad
the Charmander.
Alex's hand is, he definitely wants to call, but it looks like he's raising. And this will just end it right now because Alex's hand is trash.
Raise up to 330.
Not quite sure. There we go. Snap fold. Let's go. Next hand.
And maybe that'll get the confidence going for Dustin again. He'll build some momentum.
Yes. I mean, in a perfect world, you'd like to see him build it up and lose it all for
I'm
you.
stuck. I'm probably not.
But hopefully for the Dustin fans out there, he
Now
keeps
let
it
your
all.
VPIP plummet.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's. I don't think I've been playing hands as it is. So you know.
I went for some super thin value there.
And
now
Dustin
back
is
to
a nice
starting
guy and a solid player.
Yeah, I'll be checking out his poker streams and vlogs at Dustin
stuff.
Poker on
I just had
Instagram
one
and
ace,
YouTube.
but I thought the way the hand was played,
And look at him under the gun now with the queen deuce suited.
See, this is what I'm talking about, though. This is not the Dustin that I've played with. He's really
and I just know, like,
bit out
when
of
you
line.
raise,
This is obviously
I'm
a bad
just not
open.
folding,
Danny's going to call the nines. This is fine, especially 160 big blinds deep. Now,
I was going to min raise just so you kind of have to call with a strong 2-pair, but it was almost your stack anyway. So
all right.
Put it in with that. You're gonna put
so
it in.
Danko,
I'm
call.
folding
He's
any
going to call to
raise.
the small blind, king 3 off.
Danny just calls with the 30 for the 30 there with the nines.
Grenade pot. It's a grenade
Alice
pot.
says, yeah, sure, I'll take the cheap
We're not
flop.
in it. Yeah, we're just a grenade pot.
Like West Side.
Yeah.
And nobody's too excited with this board.
7, 13.
But Dustin is just unafraid of the field.
We are a little.
And it's probably going to get it done.
No,
we're the East Coast.
I mean, I don't know if it's
right
getting
here
through
than they are,
Alice here.
Oh, Alice will peel, yeah, with the 8, huh? We only bets 30. Yeah, very small bet.
We'd have to get out the compass.
And she does call.
We're south.
I'd have to assume he's going to go for it here. He's not just going to give it up now.
He should check back and then try to bluff the river.
I can go with that.
Let's see if he does
You're
that.
disagreeing with me.
Trying to remember.
I'm trying to think of it. Like I have to think of the orientation of the Borgata.
And he doesn't.
Goes with 2/3, a fine sizing, but a bad hand.
That way's north.
To do
I
it
think
with,
we're
I
north,
think.
right?
South.
I was
Jeff doing his best Hitler impression right now.
I'm wrong then. I was kind of
You're in
putting
the
him
northeast
north.
quadrant over
I was
there.
kind of
And he
putting,
gets it done.
I was kind of putting Craig.
All right,
north.
yeah, Dustin building some momentum.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I'm
Craig
looking
is
at this, and
where-
I actually think if Dustin could handpick his seat, he picked a pretty good seat.
Yeah, but yeah, it might be.
I think-
Like, would he
I
seat
got
change
north
right
to
now
go
if he could?
We're gonna have to get a compass out.
Forget
is
about
that
the
way.
seat change.
Okay.
I think he would cut off his left arm to
Okay.
play this game every day.
This is
Oh,
northeast,
yes, I think
then
that is
that's
true.
Southwest. That's all that matters.
You guys
I
are
agree with
east.
that.
You guys are east.
Northeast. We decided.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
If we could be like east side, west side, that would be pretty cool.
But
you
we're
do that?
inside.
Yeah,
dude.
Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Dave
Inside
in the
out,
chat saying maybe
Inside.
Dustin should seat change. Yeah, maybe. Did Andrew quote the rock
Inside. We're
snake on
inside, yo.
stream? I'm not sure what that means.
He's referencing.
Some big hands here, by the way.
G. Gabriel in the chat is referencing Onyx, the rock snake
Oh,
Pokemon,
gotcha.
if I remember correctly.
Never heard him referred to as the rock snake, but that does make sense.
And G. Gabriel does a terrific Onyx impression, believe it or not.
I'm going to have to hear that.
That's funny.
Okay, let's get back to this action. A lot of action right here.
Scared everybody in.
So I think Brian opened it up and Craig
This
3-bet.
spot's gonna sting somebody.
And then all these people called.
Yeah, touch loose, 130 bigs deep. This is a hand that you would mix 3-bets with on the button, king jack off. I guess it's fine in the cutoff on some, especially this game, it's probably fine. Looks like a cold call from Danko. Not really a thing, but
Not questioning
who
Danko
am I to
tonight.
question
Yes.
Danko?
And Brian. Brian is sniffing out everybody being slightly weak, but he doesn't realize that Danko has ace-queen. But now Danko's in a weird spot.
Danko's clicked all the right buttons. If he somehow finds
No,
a
this would
call
be
off here,
Yeah, if he calls this off, we may have to have an investigation.
Raised you.
Yeah, he's gonna fold this one. He put himself in a weird spot. I think he's gonna fold. I think he perceives Brian to be on the tighter side. Yeah, he's folding. He definitely hates it.
and see, this is the evolution of Brian.
He's 30.
There you go.
When I was 21, I was playing 1-2 with Brian. Brian was unbelievably tight.
At the end of the cycle.
You fast forward 5-10 years later, Brian was playing, 2-5 or whatever, and Brian had he had some moves to his game.
Well, back in the day, he wasn't two-time teacher of the year.
Yeah.
So he's gotten...
His confidence grew, his game grew.
Exactly. And he's been commentating. He's been watching these guys play poker. And Danko knows that he messed this hand up somewhere. And he's trying to figure out if he could be good here. He knows he played it strangely. Maybe Brian's overplaying now, which is what is happening. I don't know if he can find this, though. I think this is a very long tank fold. Kelly Tan says Dustin's vlogs in Chinese, right? I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Dustin Poker on YouTube. Somebody go check him out. Let us know if that's in Chinese or English. He does make the fold, and Dustin will be doing the same. There you go, Brian. Show the 10.
You got lucky, sir.
Will it make the vlog?
You just
will
got lucky,
make the
sir.
vlog, he says.
Thank you.
I'm glad I don't have to see that flop.
I almost called with a queen, just because.
Well, you would have called if I put the money.
Yeah, Yin Pa.
Oh, yeah,
Almost
man.
called you,
I would have
Brian.
called my hand.
He hasn't played a lot of hands. It's just the 30. What got me is the 30 at the end of the
Always
set
have
doesn't
it.
make any sense.
Almost called with just a queen. Naked queen.
You can't come unstuck, Jeff, unless you start calling hands.
You're not stuck. That's
No, I'm saying Jeff.
Yeah, the mommy
You
wanted
had-
Danko
you
to jam
had
it in
1,000
there.
less out of
She was upset. That would have been a tough one to find just because of how weird he played
You had
it.
ace queen?
Ace queen?
Yeah, I mean, it was, what,
You know how much that
250
hurts his
bigs or
heart?
something? He would have had to
Don't
call off
tell
ace
him.
queen off.
You
Yeah, it's a
know
tough one.
How much that
Brian,
hurts his
back-to-back
heart.
hands here.
Ace queen?
Ace king suited
Like
now.
yeah.
Alex under the gun with the 5-4 off. Does he want to open this one up? Yes, he does.
No, I know. I think I'm gonna look back. I think yeah, like
He
a
just
middle. I
limps.
just want to do a race for
Okay.
2,000.
Yeah.
Well, maybe ace queen.
If he had
What's
1,000
worse
less,
there,
I'd
limping
kill
or
him.
racing?
Who knows?
With
It's
the
just
5-4
30
off.
with only 2 people left.
Have you studied that spot?
I have not studied the difference
smell
between
like,
limping or
6s or
opening
7s.
that specific hand. Both are bad.
Okay.
Still want to race for 2,000.
But like you said, Al, he's not going to get on stuck fold.
Also didn't want to be wrong.
Could have been.
Brian raises the ace king suited up, but it looks like he's going to have a lot of
He was
people at the
first
party
race, so
on the
strat was
flop
10,
here.
He made it 30. I made it 100.
Call 10 and 45.
Dustin smashing the 3.5 over. Words spoken tonight.
We've gotten to that stage tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like,
Everyone's
but he
It
raised
races
seems
30
like
now,
every
maybe
flop
100.
I
is
know,
just
that's what
going
I'm
to
saying,
go.
but why would he race at
Yeah,
30?
everybody's playing now.
Like ace king or
Even Danny
queens kings races.
is
It's not
getting
enough.
in there with the
So
10-8
I felt like I was
offsuit.
in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is...
Heads up, poker.
And Alec, go ahead. Yeah,
bump up.
Alec gets
Feel
the
like it was
limp
a-
call
it was a
complete
good
in there.
spot to
All right,
take.
I want you all to know, this is from
Yeah, you could have been
everyone,
dominated by his king. You could have been.
even the
dominated.
cutoff.
Should've
This
won again for
hijack
2
cold call is
if he
bad.
has
This
threes
cutoff
or
cold
fives,
call
and
bad.
just
Button
folds
cold
out.
call bad.
So we got a lot of bad
straddle,
play
the
going on. Brian's
Well, I was
raise
ahead of you. I
is
wasn't
obviously
sure if I was ahead
good.
of him.
Everything
Yeah,
else
whole
bad.
different
Let's see what
scenario.
happens.
I wasn't sure if I was ahead of him.
Nobody smashes the board, that's for sure.
You'll see it later.
We'll see it after.
Brian enjoys that turn card.
So does Alec.
Oh, he has 2 pair now. Look at that. The limp under the gun works out for him.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy for him.
Well, let's see. Let's see. He still has to fade the
Everybody
spade
called for 100. It's crazy.
because Brian is obviously not folding.
Everybody called
Can
for
Alec fade the spade? Brian's running good and playing good. Alec's losing. Let's let Alec have this one. Huh, Brian?
I got you.
Okay. That's an interesting card. Alec could get some value now. The front door clubs do come in, though.
Sometimes you got to find a fold.
This is an interesting spot.
Yeah, I
Forget
mean,
about Alec's hand,
how
but
did
he
you,
specifically gets a bunch of different bet sizes
Oh,
here.
damn.
Personally, I'd probably rather simplify to big bet or block, but
Yeah, Brian knows it's annoying.
maybe even 2/3 and then big butt.
Like, remember the first one I played in this with you? You won like 10,000.
Brian's going to have to think this one out for a bit. And he snaps it pretty much. Wow.
Dos pares on Buenos.
Yeah, that one.
I should have folded.
Yeah, Brian,
There we go.
that's a tough one.
It is.
It's a tough spot when everybody calls you with a bunch of junk-ass hands there.
Yeah, he's facing pot on the river, too. He's in hell. Obviously, he's never, his hand's a snap call versus a block versus 2/3. He's in hell versus pot. It becomes a bit more dicey.
If I'm going to fold spots like that, you're not good.
I have limited abilities here.
You don't.
I am.
You're the 10.
But I don't. It's against Alec, I don't. I do not
that hurt to
fold.
fold right there.
I mean, I do not fault Brian at all for calling.
C2 fold. C3 fold. 4 makes 115.
Let's go. We haven't seen a Danko Jeff battle in a minute. Oh, Alice will probably be coming along too. Jeff trying to figure out what's the best way to play this one. He calls it? I'm assuming Alice will make a call here.
I don't see any other action before this, so it looks like
Danko raised
Danko just opened to 115.
That seems insane, no?
Yeah.
That is large.
It's a rhetorical question.
And
but
yet
if
he
you're going to get cold called by 6-4,
when
then
you get called by 6-4, 4-5, and Queen 7, is it not genius?
It's actually ideal.
Yeah.
Play the next one.
I don't play his hand.
Danko really just understanding what's going on in this game. Somehow, the worst hand, 5-4, flopping the best.
400.
5 bets, 400.
And Jeff, oh, I got that wrong. Sorry, Jeff flops the best hand with 6-4.
I'd like to add that.
Yeah, this is a
one of those yet.
bad size from Jeff, in my opinion.
How much?
But I think he's going to get the job done.
Alice says how much and stares at Jeff to try to get him to say something. Interesting. The more daggers that Alice throws at Jeff, the more I'm a fan of her. Disciplined fold.
That seemed painful.
Danko lets out a huge sigh.
I mean, this has got to be a fold now, right? You can't let out the sigh.
I
And
realize
then,
how much equity I could pick up.
Nah, he's folding.
Yeah,
he's just
out of
chatting.
there.
He's just
out
chatting
of
him up.
there.
That's all right, Danko. You're doing good enough. You don't got to come after him here.
Oh
Wow.
my God, I never would. He literally announced, I'm thinking about all the equity I could pick up on the turn. Not lying, by the way. And then called.
That is like a, what a ballsy move there.
You're calling out random shit. You're not even in hand, bro.
Well, I just wanted a spade just for.
Troublemaker.
All in.
Wow. Okay, for the size of the pot, I guess that is a standard.
Knew it.
He's going to ship it.
I think it's 7.
Danko's got the spade in his hand, and he's got a jack in his hand, blocking some of Jeff's bluffs. But it's Jeff. Could Jeff have any 2 cards here? Absolutely.
Yeah, I totally get it.
He
but
could
if
literally
has-
have any 2 cards here.
But Danko has a very bad hand to hero off with,
Yeah.
blocking Jack
Yes,
Queen,
yes.
Jack 8, some of the spade draws. This is
The 7-deuce game is, I'm assuming, still on also.
That's a good point.
Ooh, he has more money.
You got more perps in there?
We have not seen one in a while, but I'm assuming it's still on, so they're always thinking about that. Sometimes you just look over at Jeff and you just don't fold. I've been there. I've been there many times. I've been right. I've been wrong. It doesn't matter.
This also could be a winner's tilt thing where Danko has clicked every right button so far.
He does make the call.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get very lucky here on the river.
One fan.
Well, that was a fast river. He did not get lucky.
And that's exactly what Jeff needed there.
Yeah, Jeff needed some momentum. He needed that. Rare misstep from Danko.
We're happy to see it, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff deserved it. He's been putting in the action.
You're a fucking donkey.
Danko calls Jeff up.
And a lack of sportsmanship from Danko there.
Who would have thought that, huh?
We doing a bum now?
We had the blocker, right?
Yeah.
Key card.
Yeah, Uncapped Poker Podcast says
Playing the bomb pot?
Danko calling this off and getting there would be gin.
Okay.
Instead he misses, and he calls Jeff a donkey.
But still the largest winner in the game.
Yep.
By a country mile.
And Jeff now is a 1K
It's like
winner.
100, then it's just plummeted, man.
I don't mind giving it to him because it's a holding station. It just comes,
Jeff, back
comes
from
right
the
back
depths
up.
of hell.
It's like a loan.
It's over there.
Alice with a healthy profit still.
Those blacks
By
are
the way, those
Everybody
shoes aren't
else
going
looking
on
to
the
make a
other
comeback.
My
Alex
chips are
been
talking
quiet.
to his chips.
Danny's been
Hey, you should
quiet.
come hang over at
Punch
Danko's
him in the
stack.
face. Punch him in the face.
Oh, we got another
Desire to
bomb pot
smash
here.
you.
15,
It's down a couple notches.
Are we going to see some blood in one of these bomb pots?
pretty good. I didn't even give you
They've
credit
all
for
been
force.
pretty tame.
You know, one of the good parts about these bomb pots is nobody can
come
fuck up
on,
pre.
man.
So when's the next
That is true, yes. Half of these people would still be in pre-flop, but now we can't make fun of them.
Right now. Next biggest.
Yeah, that's correct.
Good start for Alice, flopping trips and a pair on the other board.
On one flop because it would be that slot machine effect. I check.
2 check, 3 check. But that's only 20.
But, oh, okay, Danko has a pair and open-ended.
Yeah.
So he'll probably be the only other one playing here.
Agent John is loving life right now.
Yeah, she has a great hand.
6-4, 7-4, 8-4, 1-4.
2-fold.
I'd like to see her just pump some money.
I was going to say that. Would you like to see her raise on this flop?
Yeah, this goes back to what I was talking about before. When you have a chance to scoop, you try to pile the money in on the earlier streets.
Yep.
Pot limit hold'em went on.
Danko hits his 4 on the in. Oh no, the 4 gives him now another open ender there.
Corner, and people would look over and
huge stacks.
Danko also with a very good bluffing hand here.
25.
He does
decent equity on both boards.
Yeah, he does bet almost pot. Alice is obviously not going anywhere.
Probably.
He was in 2nd grade pitching pennies.
We got Gweep Guap in the chat. Scared money don't make money. Love it, Danko. We all love Danko here. He does hit the straight on one of the boards, but the flush came in.
You know?
With the straight, yeah, he's.
Whenever I was of age, like
he
the
bombs
diamond
it.
comes in, but he still has a very good hand here.
He bombs it, and that's going to put
like,
Alice kind of in the blender here.
Like how good it was before, like Parks and stuff.
It's a tough call.
70 tables at the Taj.
I call.
Yeah, she calls.
She's not folding.
Good call.
25 at the Trop.
Straight.
Chop it up.
Or like a weekday.
On a
like
weekend.
A weekday, like 5.
Build up on a weekend.
Well done, Alice. You've impressed me with almost every play you've made.
I thought
and you're up top.
Good job.
You know, and I could win the bottom with
I'm
just
sorry,
a
if you
5.
have the top,
you know?
can't have the bottom. If
I
you
thought
have the
the
bottom.
reverse-
I could have a 5. 2 pair. If you don't have a 10. Don't pocket pair. I could win the top and the bottom.
I thought the reverse thrusters were fully engaged.
Like it immediately
That close.
rocketing into give it away mode.
I thought the reverse thrusters were engaged.
Listen, be honest
right.
with you. Honestly,
I thought the
I honestly thought I was ahead of you. Calling you.
Wait, I'm going to add 2.
Dos Santos.
We got 182 people live right now watching
Any card hits, you're dead.
in the chat.
We're happy to have you.
Not that bad of a
Yeah.
card.
Flush got there, and I'm still good. On the river.
I don't know Mandarin.
I said I could pick up.
We got at least another 2 hours going here
This thing
tonight.
comes on a turn.
Word they use for two.
Andy and I will be ending.
2
We'll
overs
be
and a flush draw.
getting off the booth pretty soon, and we got Jeremy coming in on the next break here. It's been great to be here with you guys, though. We had a blast.
That's not true. You haven't jammed all night. We talking about jammed all night.
I was going to stay till the end, but I want to get out of here before Alice so that I can safely get to my car.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point.
That's what I figured. Probably be smart to get out of here early.
Guess I gave you too much credit for making good reads.
And
I give you too much credit for making a right read. I mean,
what do you think on this one here?
This is fine to mix squeezes with, and if he's gotten word of how wide Dustin has played here,
I was in a better spot when I called.
the mixes go out the window, and you just start. This is, you know,
This is pure
full
value.
frequency. Yeah, this is pure.
Yeah, because you got Dustin with the 10-4 off, opening the button. Alex snapping, calling with the 5 deuce off.
Here we go. It's your weekend. Here we go.
Dustin just doesn't want to let it go. He's annoyed and he wants to win some hands. And he's trying to figure out how to do it. And he's not going to do it by folding. Is he going to raise this? And what will Brian do here?
We've gone off the rails.
Yeah, this is pure madness.
You're welcome, Dustin.
And he says, you're welcome, and he folds. He thinks probably he's getting bluffed. And he is. And Dustin pretends
Dustin
like...
tells him good fold. I'm a fan of that, Dustin.
Yep, well done, Dustin.
Don't show.
You somehow got the approval of Andy here, for half a second at least.
You
definitely had nothing there.
There's a line.
You definitely had nothing, Alex says.
Let's go out in the main cage and
Something
cash
good?
out. Because we're going to go get
Never
it.
know.
I have 2
Right?
cards.
Because he was, I said, are they open? He said, yeah, they're 100% open. So we go,
Imagination.
we go over there.
He did
pair,
have
though.
2 cards in
And,
imagination.
Yes, he
We
did.
cash
Depends
out.
on the flop.
He won like 400,
Yeah.
I think. Nothing, you know? So
Jeff with the primo.
He had said he just hit like 8,000 on a slot before he played. So, sorry. So we go to the main cage, cash in, and the roulette table is right there, the one on the side at the end of the three-card poker pit.
You can't pass
Alice going
So I
back
said,
into
no,
the
I
card
said,
dead zone.
I cashed out and I had
Ooh.
Dustin in the cutoff
Yeah,
here.
and that's not going to be good for Dustin here.
500 or 1,000. And so I
I
won
mean, if
1,200.
he's
So I
getting
was like,
frisky with the
I'm
10-4 off, he's
4,000
going to be very excited to see this.
Yeah,
and
this
play
is
with the 2. So
Unlucky
Andy's
for him,
I don't
Jeff
mind
has him
breaking even in poker,
crushed.
So he puts down 400. He fucking puts 50 on 20. Couple quarters here and there, right?
How's Jeff going to
The
play this
last
one? What do you
number-
think?
Listen, the last number.
Not what he
oh, you're
should
live.
do.
Sorry.
He's 4-ball in this.
Okay.
The story's hilarious.
And you're wrong. It looks like he's just going to call.
Oh, okay, all right. I mean, it's not a disaster to call here. Obviously, call is obviously still very
Oh,
profitable.
what a flop for Jeff.
I know. We've seen this go off the rails for him before, though.
Yeah, this.
The pair.
No, he can't fold this one. This one, I don't care what cards come out, he's not folding. There is no run out that he folds this.
You'd certainly hope so.
And Dustin is just going to probably, I mean, possibly go broke here, but the pot's still small right now. Not for long.
I'm just thinking, like, anytime anyone here knows me a little bit, you know, I should just never,
Yep,
like...
Jeff's gonna raise
tighten
it.
Up, you know? Like, everyone always calls.
What'd you have there?
Versus Jeff, this has to be basically next to impossible to get away from for Dustin.
You'll see. We're gonna see it anyway. Just tell me.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
this
wanna know
hand.
if I'm playing?
What?
The money's going all in at this hand.
I mean, you have to get, Jeff can have a worse ace here.
An extreme
has it been?
run out.
No.
Probably by the time we go on break, by the end of the break, it'll be up there.
Yeah, you can just go
Jeff
to
could
bed
just
and
have a
look it up
7
on
here.
My phone's charged.
Toilet.
It's been dead for.
Yeah.
You really want to?
I did.
You could, right?
Just play the game.
He's like, don't tell him.
He doesn't want to say.
Yeah, this is not going to be good
How
for
many hands
Dustin.
can you see in 10 minutes? The 10-minute break, how many hands?
I didn't see any. Did you look at any?
Oh, no.
Yeah. I do not have any updates on.
You can see on the top there, somebody
No,
folded
I
a
didn't look
queen,
at when we were on break,
so
I didn't
he
look at the
has one
Dude,
out.
imagine if there's some guy that just every big hand, he just, like, leaves
Driving
the
me
table
crazy.
immediately after and comes back 5 minutes later.
It's driving me
Well, I think
crazy.
it's 30 minutes.
I'm gonna pay him off.
Is the delay.
For
30
for
minutes.
1,000.
30
I
minute
should've
delay.
Oh, is that much?
Yeah.
I thought it was like a minute. Yeah.
No, it's 30 minutes.
No, because that could really.
No, yeah.
Somebody could be just standing behind.
No, that makes sense. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know? I didn't know.
Call. Yeah, it's good to get a big sign out
In
there.
hindsight,
I didn't know it was
paying
that
him
much.
off for 1,000. I'd
I thought it was
rather
like
just wait for his
a
stack.
couple of minutes, you know.
Oh, that was
With ace
that
queen.
was a thousand. Yeah.
Just folds and then goes to bed and comes back.
And the heart comes in here for Jeff. Pretty,
delay the reason.
actually, a card that now
literally
Dustin
be live. They
can
wanna go after
possibly get away. It's actually a bad card for Jeff, obviously.
We have the technology.
A brick would be far better.
Is it really that, like...
I like the block
advanced
here
in
from
technology?
Jeff. This is a good sizing.
Yeah, it is a good sizing.
Like, it could be done, like, fairly easily, right?
What?
Yeah.
It's going to let
Well,
Dustin think that Jeff still just has
Well, I mean, I
a
guess you could-
inferior
yes, it
ace
Cameras
But for you to
and not
actually put
necessarily
something on
a
YouTube,
flush.
Yeah.
It also reflects that when the flush
like
comes
your
in,
high
right,
level.
Jeff
Like-
isn't left
like
with
students
many
put up videos and we
bluffs.
drop 'em
So
onto, like,
the block
I
becomes
had
a
a
bit
class
more
YouTube
appropriate, and it puts
Yeah. But I mean,
you know,
to like
a lot of,
level of,
Dustin's
like,
hands in a
like
tough
professional,
spot.
like,
Yeah,
production
this
level
is
type shit.
this is
Yeah, Dustin is
this is not easy.
starting to hate this now.
Yeah, I mean, Dustin's in hell.
Yeah, he's in
It doesn't take much to put. This is why, you know, the block just puts his hand in hell. He's not. He has. He feels like he has to continue here.
I think if you really wanted to, you could do this for 10,000. You know?
But this.
And I,
And everything.
They don't have to be those ones.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I'm saying like if you want like this level. And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you could achieve the same
is
thing.
Dustin going to call off this jam here?
For sure.
Oh, wait, Jeff has. Oh no, Dustin only has 1,000.
It's like no one knew where YouTube was going. Remember,
Dustin's
like,
had a
10 years ago, we thought
rough
YouTube was a joke. Now
stream.
It's like,
I could
center of
see
everything.
him talking himself
Or, yeah,
into
you
a
watch- you
call
watch more
here
YouTube
for
than
sure.
YouTube.
Dude,
Is Jeff not going to
TV's
jam
like
here?
fucking- You have to pay for everything.
I don't know.
You have to pay to watch a 30-year-old.
We talk about it all the time. Like
There's only one size here. There's only an all.
Little theatrics
Netflix.
from
like
Jeff here,
Amazon,
picking up some
Netflix, and
chips,
YouTube is like-
moving his eyes around, moving his head.
Does anyone actually pay for like?
Can't decide what to
regular-
do. Then he jams.
Cable? Yeah.
Yeah, I watch.
Is Dustin going to pick up on that?
YouTube channel.
Or does it just doesn't matter at this point?
Like and subscribe.
I don't give the
They
like
need
and subscribe.
subscribers.
I don't tell them to smash.
This is
I
a
don't tell them
tough
to
fold,
smash the
man.
like button.
With
you have
how
to
your day's
comment
been
on
going
those videos. You have to-
and
if
how
you're
deep
promoting
you are
all
in
the
this
time, you have to
hand.
At least watch what you're, promoting.
He does.
He can make it, though.
Yeah. I always do.
Yeah.
On the drive over
Absolutely.
here, he's always watching that. And, it's like, no. Let's not go that far.
Ideal's simple. The reason why is because the graphics are accounting for cards that were folded from other players. And a Queen of Hearts would be no good for Dustin. That's why he only had one out.
No, I just meant you're watching the channel because, you know, you're a
Oh
big
yeah.
fan.
Oh yeah. All the time. Well, it's just always running.
Waitresses.
I even watched a.
Like, what's on it? You want to do one more of those?
What?
Same
Yeah, I
thing.
will. Yeah.
I'll do 'em.
They got my phone in the
Hope
back.
you don't have ace jack.
I think the break's like.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's a little afraid that Jeff had an inferior ace.
Ace jack,
But-
ace jack. Show.
but,
The break's coming.
you
Show.
know, I think that was a very disciplined,
Go for
good
the
fold
break,
by
show the
Dustin.
bluff.
Well done.
He's like, no, then everyone else.
You bluffed. You bluffed.
Can I look?
He knows it was a good fold, but he's a little nervous. Jeff was maybe bluffing.
Toji. Good bluff.
Toji, that's bluff in Chinese.
I thought I was.
You know,
thought he was
it seems
calling
easier when you're looking at home
would show the
and you
bluff.
see the
Show the bluff.
graphics. But with the day that Dustin's had, every fold is a tough fold.
Allison.
So
It's a
happy
big
to see him
G,
make it.
A very big chicken he just stole.
I hope he has it. I wish he does
Very
not
big
have
chicken.
ace jack. With the jack of hearts. That would be the worst hand I want to see.
Nah, don't worry,
The wrong jack.
Dustin. In 30 minutes, you'll look back at that and be happy. Jeff getting some
he
momentum.
definitely
Jeff
had
and
it.
Danko
He
running this
would've
table
should
over.
have,
And look at this.
You want another whiskey?
Jeff with the kings. I feel like he's going to limp. Let's get a limp in here, Jeff.
No, please God, no.
I'm sorry, it's on me.
Oh, you owe me 10 bucks.
God
Somebody
damn
owes me
it.
Jack
something.
and Coke, please.
I know him too well. After a big win under the gun, that's a limp, baby. That's street poker. You don't know that anymore,
I
Andy.
do not know
You've
that.
lost the street poker touch.
I certainly have.
That's a genius. That's actually a genius street poker
What are you
player.
drinking, Danny?
I was gonna raise. I'll just call.
I was gonna raise. Unlucky.
I was gonna raise.
Unlucky, Jeff.
Yeah, but I was thinking about.
Craig's
raising.
got eights though.
No one. Everyone will just call in.
I think Craig is
Save the
just
40,
gonna
yeah.
also call. So Jeff got screwed here.
It's kind of crazy to say here, but I mean, versus Alex button open, there's almost a mandatory 3-bet from Craig. And
Yeah, I'm actually very surprised he didn't raise.
but the call is
And,
obviously fine, super profitable.
Jeff,
Jeff just flatted pre. What do you think of that? You're gonna go with the limp.
yeah, no, everyone limped.
You would have put the 40
Oh,
out
he
there.
Alex overlimped. I thought he opened.
No, everybody limped.
Take all the money out.
But now Jeff has an ace, which he hates, but he does have the enough flush draw with the king of spades. And Alec has complete air here.
咁樣擺，咁樣擺。你是福州人嗎？台灣人。
So I'm
And
curious to
a
see.
min raise to 100 from Jeff.
Now that's interesting. Now this is the most street poker hand of the night.
I'll tell you this. So on the monotone boards, you do go with small sizes for the raise. Because you're just trying to target the offsuit stuff that has an easy fold. If Alec has 7-8 of hearts, the min raise or a 2.5 or whatever gets the job done.
Is that why Jeff did it?
No.
Oh.
I don't think that was going through Jeff's head.
Gotcha.
But he clicked the right button. Kudos to Jeff.
There you go. Good job, Jeff.
I'm back, son.
Getting a rail right now.
Yeah, this guy Dave. Dave says Jeff is a genius.
Jake Agnors in the house.
In that hand, he was.
Bet like
Yeah.
500.
Max.
Smoked.
You already did. Like,
You might have. $10.
Asian John under the gun hasn't had many good hands recently.
I was so sure. I was so.
So she's ready to play one. She goes
apparently
5.5x open.
The nuts.
Yeah, I mean, under the gun 8, this is a fold, but she hasn't played one in a while.
The nuts.
She wants to get in there.
We will see.
Lucky for her, nobody else really has anything. So she'll just be going heads up with Danko or not.
We'll know.
Okay. Oh, my bad. Oh, Jeff. Somebody's not folding.
Jeff with an easy fold here. We'll see what
No,
happens.
he's not folding this. He's closing the action. You never fold closing the action in street poker. Never.
Well, you made a good fold. Good fold. You fold ace jack.
Okay, we've got a bad open and a bad call.
Okay, there we go.
Behind all the way.
Yeah.
Jeff doesn't hate
It's
it.
still hard to fold ace.
Me and
Under the
you.
gun C-bet here. Should get it done most of the time, but Jeff flopped a pair.
This is a fine C-bet.
I want 9 of spades.
And correctly going with the small
9 of
size.
spades, right here.
Against a
Ooh.
normal range, she could go half pot here. She could size up because most people aren't going to have offsuit 7s versus an under the gun raise. But Jeff can have
Nine of
offsuit
spades. Nine of
7s,
spades.
so she should go with a small size.
Now
She
Jeff,
correctly does.
Jeff
Three, and
Donk
then she
led
ordered a Jack and
$50 and Alice
You got a Wooder?
snap
Do you have a
called
Wooder there
on
for
the
me?
turn there. Quite interesting.
Naturally.
You have a Wooder there
And then
for
he
me?
gets counterfeit on the river.
6 bets, 174.
And it goes check bet. That was an interesting hand for sure. I'm not going to analyze that one
Three
too
of
much.
those, Jack and Coke.
Kicker good.
King 7, Jack. Good.
Yeah, she ordered on the end.
5.
Yeah.
GG.
5, 8. I need
All right, I got to refocus here.
9 of
You had the
spades.
nuts last hand? I swear to God you were bluffing, dude. Really?
Let's see.
Your body language
good move.
betrays you.
Oh, I know.
There you go. Thank you. Oh, look at that.
Right back.
Rail. Right on the. That was like hockey.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Read,
Around the boards behind
What's that?
right?
No, I read just something else that
Cycling
you
the
do
puck.
a lot of.
207.
Be handsome.
Danny Kelly strikes me as a hockey
Too
fan.
handsome.
84.
Danny Kelly's in the game? Oh, no.
Dustin, yeah.
opens under the gun.
Interesting.
6
I
deuce
was
of
like,
hearts.
This
Once,
guy's
yeah, this is bad.
old.
Is this a fold now under the gun? Suited? This is a fold. Normally, 6 deuce suited would be a fold.
Yeah.
Alec
yeah.
picks up on it. He thinks he's a little light in 3 bets. And then Brian's got
Brian
nines.
goes with the cold 4 with 9s.
I mean, in this lineup with what's happening, that's good.
Yeah, might as well have fucking kings here.
Yeah.
If we were 9-handed, we'd have 8
Dustin
players.
now realizing maybe he should have
gun.
folded the 6 deuce under the gun.
Why are you guys talking so much shit about him?
No one respects you.
He's sitting right there. He's sitting right there.
Something tells me 2 suited cards, Alec. He's in
Oh,
there.
you duke it out. You battle it.
Yeah.
Battle it out.
Heads up poker action.
I'm never there. Danny tries to stalk me and come to my table.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet. Oh, it's like love at first sight type shit. You know what I mean?
And then I show him all the hands.
And
smashing
Brian can go either way here.
The
He
only bad
can't.
thing is
I
he
mean,
gets such
checking
a
back,
lead.
with
knows
this
exactly
hand
where
and
I'm
just
at.
realizing his equity is fine.
Can't go in the hand.
Trying to get the protection
Remember that
against
time
maybe
you
a
said
hand
that
like
I
King
showed
Queen
you,
of Hearts or
like
King Queen of
7
Diamonds
to
is
10
fine too.
In like an orbit. I'm just like smash.
In this spot, the bet is actually perfect because Alec
What
is
is
just
making,
never
like,
folding
the right
here.
read, the right board, the right
Let me
jam.
finish the story.
Oh yeah, okay.
So we go to the main cage, go to roulette. I buy him for 200. He buys it for 400. He puts 50 on 20,
I heard this
quarters
story
on everything
before,
else. I put, a couple nickels out here.
Thank you,
The
man.
last number
This
up
should
is
just
20,
go check.
right?
That's
So
his, yeah.
he bets the most on
One
20. I said the
one.
last number is 20. He goes really loud. He looks like the kind of guy who'll put it back in the same hole. And then the guy rolls a fucking 20. He makes 1750, right?
Oh my God.
So I had like 15 on it with $5 splits. So I don't know. I think I won like 700. So
Bet not awful. Once again, he gets protection
I put
from a
5
hand
in
like
my
a
pocket.
Queen Jack, like
And
a
I wanted
gutter.
to
He
bet. Thank
just
you.
get to fold.
Thank
A
you.
hand that has 2
Are you
overs,
out, Kim?
Wanted to bet
just
too.
10 clean outs,
Thank
or
you.
perceived 10 outs.
So
Actually,
cheerful.
not because Brian has
So,
the 9s, but.
Did you give her anything?
I gave her 100 at the beginning of the night.
Okay.
I said,
And here
we're
comes
good.
Kim in the background.
So I don't want to keep going on it.
Yeah.
Once again,
So,
one of Borgata's best.
I'm sorry.
So he makes 1750. He stacks it up to 150, right? And I go, you think he's gonna hit 3 times in a row? I'm just
No
like,
way.
bro, I swear to God. He goes, he looks like a guy who'll put it back in the same hole, and the guy just rolls it again. And he makes like, he ends up making like 5,000 in 2 rolls.
God.
And I took money off of it
Yeah.
to spread around.
Oh, you
I
hate
was so
that.
upset.
You
It was-
hate
Brian's
that.
bet
That is a miserable
interesting.
write-off.
I think he'd want to go half pot
Yeah,
as
it was.
opposed to
It
a
was-
block
it
here.
pissed me off. I missed the boat, like.
Yeah.
Because that's one of my big numbers, 20.
Yeah, I love 1720.
And Alec
two
makes
rolls and
a
he
good
made
fold.
5,000.
God, I used to play roulette all the time.
It's supposed to be 2 1/4 free.
Because he did one more spin where it's like 700 out, lost it. But it was crazy. Just the fact that he kept yelling. He looks like the kind of guy that'll put it back in the same hole. And then the guy, boom, hits it again.
That's crazy.
3 20s in a row.
That's a beautiful thing when it works.
Cost me a lot to try to get you to fold there, I feel like.
No, we're just getting all the money in, and we're just gonna see what happens.
Salute.
And G. Gabriel and
I got
Koja getting a little restless in the
What
chat.
happens is I have to go home and look at my family.
Yeah, let's not get too
And then
rowdy in the
my,
chat.
my
guys.
son will look up at
Take it
me,
easy in
and
there.
he's gonna see that hand, and he's gonna go, "Daddy, you fold it."
That's exactly what he's gonna say.
That's exactly
what he's
100%.
gonna say.
Folded to that guy?
Yeah.
Alex
so,
gonna
you
find
know,
an open here with 9-10 off.
That hand?
You folded to that guy.
Real estate says Alex too rich for this game.
I left that
Maybe.
part out, but yeah.
Imagine if I just
Greg
had the
picks
best
up
hand, like,
queens here.
You know, everyone else. Have all the-
Greg's been quiet, so he's gonna be excited to
fun
get
is
in
that?
there.
He's gonna
I'm
bump
saying.
it up to 100. We're hoping Craig gets a win under his belt here.
What
is it?
Would have from somewhere too.
Oh,
I
no.
definitely had the best
Although
hand,
these
too,
are 2 guys that have had a rough streak.
I think
You're the best hand.
Yeah.
You even yet?
You're the best hand the whole way.
Even yet?
Always
Alex
tough,
not folding.
Yes, we always play.
Greg. No position. Like
13, I guess.
You have position.
Once again, just an easy fold from Alec. He's not going to make it. He's in there. I'd like to see half pot on this board from
make it
Craig.
400 would probably go all in. I wasn't sure, man. I'm like, let me turn it into a bluff. Let me turn it into a bluff. You believed I was bluffing.
I did. I said you can't have it on
Goes
the
with
flop
about
on the turn and on the
40%.
river.
A little over 40%, a little under
What
40%,
hands
I
do you
should
have?
say.
I did. Flopped the king.
Yeah.
That's totally
That was
fine.
it.
For the coffee. No, I said to win for the coffee.
Ah, never go anywhere.
Got coffee for
Look at that. I get all the money out.
Look at the type of love you
thought with
Any
the
more
300
hands until we
change,
take a break?
300 and change. I thought we were close to having it on. You had almost 700.
We should be
and
coming
you
up
had
on our
1,000
second
behind.
break soon.
Oh, because pre-flop was 300.
I thought you
right?
could call the all-in.
300 something, right?
I thought you had like a baby flush, and you were just going to be stubborn and call it off.
I think the late advantage goes to Dustin and Alice, and Jeff, who are used to playing some late night poker.
I'm sleeping.
Starting to fade?
I don't play as much late night poker, so.
I'm ready. I'm ready for a nap. I didn't take a nap today.
We got a 10-minute break coming.
You got a nap.
Like a power
Very
nap.
important.
You need 15 minutes for a power nap. 15 minutes.
20, 20,
Okay.
20.
All right,
Is it 20-minute power naps are better than
Yeah.
And
all-nighters?
Alice needs a nap on the break.
Alice and Dustin are going to be battling in the blinds here. Let's see if Danny has a hand that he can come along with in the
Well, I'm
straddle.
cool if we just move the game to like blind flips.
He does
does
not.
not.
yeah.
I'll do that. I'll do rock,
Why
paper,
would we do
scissors.
that and give you an edge now?
I'll do
now
rock,
you have
paper,
the edge of
scissors.
that.
Makes 90.
Have an edge on any casino.
Yeah,
do
Dustin
always
is playing
give
very
somebody
aggressive right
else
now.
at the end
I
if
like
they
it.
Even they have something, I'll give it a blind flip.
Right about now.
Right about now.
I do that with Freddie
Alice
every
is
time.
I do it
pry
Freddie,
these cards
I'll
out of
do
my
it with
cold
the
dead
pit.
hands.
Yeah, she's not
I'll
folding
do
that.
it at some other place.
And
where
an action
sometimes
flop.
Yeah, that's an action
every
flop.
now and then with the gentleman there.
King of spades is big for Dustin here, as well as
Freddie
the
does
obvious
work
contender.
frequently now, like because I'll start playing. Let's say I start at 5, and he's getting ready to leave.
You can replace
He's
my,
got,
my
4, 5,
mortgage.
6.
Oh, sorry, yes.
I'd come right
Yeah.
A second time, yeah.
You don't want to.
I was getting ready to walk away, then we started talking.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
It's like Dustin bets 60.
Stretch my back out.
You might actually be able to help me out with something.
There's a
So my
place,
I'd like to see a slightly
another game
bigger
I
bet from
sometimes
Dustin.
will play, and the gentleman likes to flip
Wrecked
for the
and
waitress.
rebuilt.
The hunter
Alice
goes
pops
up
it up.
to the
Front right
waitress.
impact.
Against
With bottom
whoever will
two?
take it.
Fender, bumper cover.
So if he
and
wins, the hunter
yeah,
goes to the
not much
waitress.
But
If you lose, the
evidently
waitress
it
gets
got
nothing,
the,
but the other person always
washer
gives the
fluid.
waitress.
Gives something. Yeah.
Gives a
Right
nickel
front,
out
right
to the
front
waitress.
tire.
Okay.
Quarter, if he gets the
So
right
he flips
guy.
100 for,
And a
and, like in what manner? What manner do
also
they do it?
firm,
Like red or black
so
flop, or
probably
just
got
like
that.
Red, black on the flop.
black on
I
flop?
have the new washer reservoir, but I'm not comfortable taking the bumper cover and everything else.
So I will always fade the action if if one of his partners isn't there.
260?
He has one main partner if the other one isn't there.
You'll take it.
And, and she's had the court for.
Four not working is probably a fuse.
I think I may.
I've
Unless
checked, I
the
checked the
wires
fuse.
are
I
broken.
checked everything.
Not a lot of
I'm
three betting on this
fitting
flop, so
That's good. That's like,
Yeah,
it-
the
not-
horn just
Dustin
disconnected.
just
Well,
a
yesterday,
call
because
here.
he had
Will
two,
the
even though he
airbag
said he was down. 'cause he
Bunch
was,
of
like, very
playability
honest.
and he's in
Yeah,
position.
that's
I did
what
a
he does.
6 1/4 with him
Put
recently.
it all back together.
Yeah, that's
Have
about the
the
most I did,
springs
but he had
back
like
right position,
over
it won't work.
8 or 9 or
Alice
something.
happy to
And I
see
said,
that
he's like,
card on the
He's
turn.
got like all his
Oh, yeah,
greens,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
So
he
either
like
he
76.
had to replace the
And he
airbag.
kept
So
all
it's either
black.
that
Bet
or
6 maybe?
horns
Or no,
mangled,
3.
like,
I guess he,
Although
he
I
can
thought
check
you
the,
bet
he
more.
didn't want to
The
risk
meter
it.
and see
So
if
most
it's
times if he's got
power,
4 or
if it's
5
getting
games,
power, then it's-
he's like, if you don't want to do it, I'm just going to go put it on red on roulette.
At that point, just buy a new steering wheel.
And obviously, you'd like to see a bigger bet here from
already
her.
heard that,
you
just
know.
changes
Yeah, I
the
thought she bet
I'll
6.
every time.
Maybe the graphics wrong, but might
Extra
not
value
be.
of the
Yeah, I'd
flop.
like. She's had the car a year and a quarter.
Dustin's just
and
gonna
never
call.
had
Yeah, I
Craig,
think as
that
played,
is
we
why
have
you're
to
fucking
call
kidding.
here.
That's why you bring value here.
I don't use it a lot,
in
but
many
she
ways.
She's complained about the horn a few
Yeah, do
times. I'm
flips
like,
with Freddie.
yeah, I
Yeah, that's
gotta
it.
get to that. I gotta get to that.
Right.
Like maybe
Okay,
2
that's
weeks
gonna be
my,
ago, she's
that
like,
was
He's
gonna be
just,
my
you know,
YouTube
praying for a
channel.
7 queen or a spade
Yeah.
here.
But somebody like copyrighted it already? Or like,
Be interested to see a
you
spade.
went to get the
Check.
book and then it's gone.
What happened was I lost him as I lost being the main flip partner to somebody, so now I won't get enough
That's
footage.
top pair, but that won't be enough.
I'll coordinate that with you.
And
I think you
once
really need to
again,
build a story
Dustin's in
for Freddie's
hell.
whole day of playing.
Yeah, she bets
And
800.
then you have to flip.
Dustin has basically that left.
That'd be like a.
He has been just put in terrible spots today.
Like Freddie playing pickleball.
Some of them have been his own doing for sure.
Oh yeah, like the whole.
Yeah, not so much this one,
I
though.
don't play pickleball.
I just got added to the group.
You can only feel so bad. You see him open
Oh, yeah, no, I
60s
was talking to her.
suited under the gun.
Right.
you know?
Yeah,
they just
those
added
ones
me
you
to
don't feel
the
bad for.
group
This
to
one
go play something
sucks.
next week and then
He's
People say you're Liberty. A lot of people are saying that you're the Alex Ayala of pickleball.
That's like the #1 Atlantic City
I have
female
no
pickleball
idea the
player.
reference
No,
that
that's like
Brian's
the
talking
number
about.
one female tennis player.
my wife
from
watches
the,
pickleball, but I don't know who that is.
Oh, from the Philippines. Okay.
The Philippines.
It seemed to me she didn't know her, so that's why I put it into something she could relate to. Yeah.
What's it called?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we have
she's like one of the biggest draws because all the Philippine diaspora when she's
This last
whenever she plays.
And this is
they
just
all
a
show.
very,
Yes.
That makes sense.
very shitty spot
She's massive
for
draw.
Dustin here.
Yeah.
Yeah, back-to-back shit spots. He did make the good fold against Jeff. Now he's stuck having to try to make another good fold.
I ordered everybody a drink. Yeah, you got it.
He's sick of making these folds. He's also sick of losing.
Yes, right now.
We're going on break after this hand.
Oh, we're going on break.
Cheers. I'm gonna step up and step away then.
This is the reason this is such a tough spot. The bluffs aren't that hard to find on this board, especially blind on blind. And he's already got the notice that she had the Jack bluff against Jeff.
Are we done after this hand?
So the just the notion that she might be bluffing a Jack here, you know, makes him want to put the money in. However, this is once again like a zero EV
like
spot.
now that I realize it's 10, it's going to end in 2
tough
hours.
spot.
Like, it just feels.
Looks like this is our last hand before break.
compared to a normal
On
table
this
out there,
break,
we've
me and
played
Andy
fewer
will be
hands.
signing off, and Jeremy will be signing in. I've had a
I'm having a
blast.
great time.
Thank you,
I
Andy.
like to
Thank
keep
you,
it-
everybody else in the chat, for coming in.
Chat, you guys have
Maybe,
been
like, keep this
great.
game
Yep.
going, like,
Players have
off
been
stream
great.
until,
We had a
like,
lot of
after it
fun.
ends and just keep hanging out here
Maybe
playing
Pete
till,
and I
like, 2
will
in the
be
morning.
back for another stream
Yeah,
some
well,
other
I gotta
time.
drive home tonight, so I don't think I'm gonna stay that late.
Looks like Dustin is gonna.
Dude, you don't play the.
Oh, he almost let it go.
No.
Main event.
He's trying so hard to let this go. He's just annoyed.
Oh, if I had $1 for
not
every
saying I
time I
never
was in
will,
his
I just-
shoes.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Currently, I'm not curious or interested in doing it.
He is
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm in the
disgusted
same
with
boat as you,
this
but I'm just
entire
curious to
night
see.
and
Like 6 months
disgusted
ago,
with this
I had
hand.
no interest in playing PLO. Now I play like 50%
Big
of my
fold, he
PLO.
announces, and he's right.
You like it or
Big
not?
fold?
Yeah, I do,
Good,
really
two
like it.
very good
I like
folds by
learning
Dustin
different
there.
game, like different
Sea
strategies.
changer, no.
I like
Two
learning.
good folds,
Yeah.
well done.
Dude, they had a live stream double board PLO
Really?
the other day. Like 3 nights ago or something? Like low stakes.
Yeah, yeah.
That should be
it
the
was-
last hand
like a
before
200
break.
buy-in,
Here's your
Yeah,
standings
we're
as
on
of
break
now.
here. Gonna hand it off
have a
to
street
Jeremy. You
snap
guys are in good hands.
It's like a lot of shit to live.
Good night, everybody.
No, no nothing.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
Not like that. Nice girls still want stacks. And nice boys give 'em that. You don't call me pretty, you know better than that. Take a flight to Lion City. I'm based on foreign is back.
Legendary. It's seeing your 3rd Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero?
What's up, fellas?
Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
I found it. The all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today.
Not like that. Nice girls still want stacks. And nice boys
Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary. Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seat.
Me and you topping off all night.
Well-
no, I don't mind if I'm not only trying to.
Yes, yes.
Maybe sometimes.
Well,
Maybe sometimes.
good evening, gentlemen.
What happened?
This is Jeremy. I'm going to be filling in for Pete and Drew. They did a tremendous job tonight. Just want to thank them for the great commentary. I'm sure you guys have learned a lot. Looks like we have Danko in the lead tonight.
Oh, okay. We have to move it out there?
Yeah.
He's
Can you give me change, please?
Okay.
Where we? Oh,
Got
we're at
45,
Here's 15
40.
for you.
All right, thank you.
And there, so that's
Jeff's
it.
close second.
That's for me and him.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got
So I feel like I have a nice day.
395, it looks like.
All right, what are we doing here? This is a bomb.
Dip and Liberty, and then a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Looks like we got the bomb pot coming.
All right.
And then bomb, right?
Bomb,
Yeah.
yes. Thank you.
We also got some
I get one
special
double
guests
up,
coming in
Just one double
from the
up,
Borgata
three.
Open.
One double up.
Couple of tournament players.
Fair, right?
They're just waiting to bag
Use that term loosely.
their chips, and they'll be joining us.
I want to take like all those chips. Those look really nicely arranged. I want to have them here.
It's close. I can just push
No,
it.
no,
right
no,
there.
no. Like, let's do it over there.
Okay.
Because they're not going
I
to
think
move.
Alice has a nice array of chips right now, too.
Oh, she does. Yeah.
They're not going to move. They're not going to move.
Yeah, she won that
This
last.
is-
she won- she
Looks
won
like
that
we
last
have
spot, right?
Alice taking a break.
Papa.
Hey. Just got our gentleman.
Ooh, the felt here.
Pretty good flop for me. This one looks even better, though.
You guys are dead.
Action on C1.
I'm a check.
C2 check, 3 check, 4 bet, 150.
Danko bets 150.
5 folds, 7 fold, 8 folds. C1 folds.
It's going to do it.
It's a good hand.
Bang.
Oh, there you go now.
We're both. Big spade up on the turn.
Let's see the turn. Let's see the turn.
Eight of spades.
Yeah.
would be
They can't do it here. The camera's
the
too
bottom.
She would do it normally.
No rabbit holes.
Hey everybody, how's it going? My name's Mike, and I'm a tournament poker player and a cash game player, and I'm here to comment on some of the action here at this
Go
table.
your own turn. Yeah.
Nice.
I've been trying to do it. Yeah.
Depending on how bad you want to see it. You just fight the dealer for the cards.
Just want to introduce Mike to what's happening here. We've got
I'm announcing in
some
funny,
great
so that
5-5-10
naturally then the,
action.
Stacks will
Ooh,
all
5-5-10.
be off by at least that.
Always like that extra blind.
I don't know if they're trying.
We've got a missing seat, but 7-handed right now.
Yeah.
Looks like Jeff opens for about 40.
I feel a 3-bet coming on here.
Yeah, Alex in for a little bit, so he's going to try to extract a little bit.
Yeah, man, this has been a great game.
Jeff. Pretty clean flop for Alex to be able to see that.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think a check there would be a very good idea. And it works.
Good bet.
It's almost like Jeff kind of knew he missed also, but...
Right, like he was just trailing along.
What'd I do to you, man?
I mean, a lot of times when you're, calling a 3-bet, you are trailing along. So.
Exactly.
That's why the 4-bet's a available option.
In position, you have to call it, right?
You don't have to do anything in poker.
Great
That's
answer.
my line. Yeah, I always say that. You don't have to do anything.
Wow.
Yeah, whatever you want.
I think you take all my.
Some, just some.
I think you take all my lines and then.
Thank you.
Dealer.
Then you
I was
run
put them into
She's
my,
back.
like mixer and
Yeah.
my Craigifier.
Immediately, as soon as she comes back in.
Put them into the kiln.
Yeah.
She fires 50. Ooh. Brian is trying to see how much he can.
He's got to make a plan here for this hand.
Looks like he's
Sure.
about to make a bet at 250.
And the plan is to raise.
She is relentless.
Yeah, we have to figure she's going to call if she's opening that style hand. It's not the type of hand you want to get rid of without seeing 3 more cards.
Queen on every flop.
Expecting Brian to see bet here.
It's amazing all night.
He's probably going to down bet. I'm expecting it to be 125 to 2.
It's a real good flop for his hand.
Sure. No problem.
Surprised to see her sticking around there.
She's looking to represent something else. She just wants to see if she can find a check from
Right.
Brian.
See if there's a window of opportunity.
Correct.
That might show up.
I think she's going to end up folding, but we'll see here. I was pretty sure he was going to make it about 125. Just looked like it was a great opportunity. He's getting a little aggressive now. She's still considering calling here. I don't see what she sees.
No, me neither, but perhaps it could be a reverse float where she's contemplating doing something vivid on the river.
I think the sizing from Brian is tremendous.
Yeah, I like the sizing too. Slightly inviting, but going for a strong value as well.
She gets rid of it. Expected. I didn't see that any type of bluff for her on that board.
No free. Yeah,
I just felt like she probably should have folded pre-flop, but
I thought I heard that before.
She's been
Yeah,
very consistent.
I think folding pre-flop was probably a better option, but
I come from
in the game of poker,
school of poker.
there is
I never
gambling,
showed-
and
tell everyone about
I
it.
think that
But it's never true.
For the next 10
was a
minutes.
gamble.
Fucking lie your ass off.
Yeah. That's what I always say. Like, if I tell you about my hand and don't show it, I was lying.
You're right.
Like, oh, what do you have? Yeah, you know, I flopped a set, right? You know, blah blah blah.
Jeff looks down
Dude,
at
everyone lies about
A7.
their hand, man. Come on. Some guy says he makes a great fold. You're not gonna lie.
We even lie to ourselves
It's always-
when we make bad calls.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's always a
This is
great
a good
call
hand.
from somebody.
This is worth a call.
This is a good call.
40. 40, I'm sorry. Raise to 40. 7 fold. Eight
Jeff
fold.
makes it 40. He's under the gun +1.
Three flavors.
I feel like Jeff feels like he has an edge in the game, and he's just willing to open up pretty much anything on these guys.
Yeah,
Well,
so
if he
where
thinks
most
he has
of
an
your
edge,
bluffs?
he
all over the country.
might have
or
flopped an
Vegas,
edge
or
in
what?
this hand.
No,
All over?
mostly here and New York private game.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think he likes what he's seeing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was hoping to see some Vegas vlogs this year. I was hoping they're going to be out at like the World Series, and I was going to come back to some like new Dustin Poker Vegas vlogs.
I'm going to Vegas.
Okay. When are you
Danny
going?
calling with the back door, and he picks up something he's looking for.
Labor Day, September.
Oh, okay. Oh, all
A
right.
card that's going to allow him to continue in this hand.
I think you can, but I think you need to contact the room and let them like know that. You know, I'm not 100% positive.
Vegas in the summer sucks anyway, dude. It's so fucking hot.
This is me overhearing somebody who was
Jeff
vlogging,
still
talking
feels like
about,
he's
you know,
No PA, you can't
ahead.
film at all.
He looks
PA, you're not
skeptical,
allowed to
though.
film
He
at all.
does look skeptical and wondering what's going on here.
Well, how do they know if you're filming with like meta glasses or something? You know? Do they know?
Like
you
he's
can
trying
tell
to
if there's
figure it out.
You can take the light out of it.
But
I
you
think
can
this
tell
is
if
a
those glasses
great
have the camera on them or something? Or, like,
Yeah, you
feel
can
a
see
bet
them,
here.
but
It's
usually
kind of
the
a
lights on.
block
if
a bet.
you can
Danny's
bring them
gonna
over,
snap
take the light
fold.
out, and they can do whatever you want.
And you wouldn't know they're filming. Like just
They'd have to prove it, and they'd have to touch yourself. You know,
Yeah.
pull your
I think
hand
he
in
was a
at
bit
some point, and it
confused
worked.
there on the
Like,
turn, but then the river
take your glasses off
ended
and
his
check the phone.
confusion a bit.
Yeah.
what they could do is just say like, well,
Get out.
I've been watching it
Get out.
pretty much from the beginning, and
We just
Jeff's
say you
really
are,
had
so you gotta get out.
he's really had a lot of control.
creativity.
He hasn't
Yeah.
been, getting out of
Or
line.
you gotta leave.
Yeah.
You know, you're not gonna get in trouble.
early on the next big.
Dustin's kind of faded out a little bit.
Like, I think that's a good
Taking a back
way
seat.
to enter
Yeah.
any market early for the next
Got
week,
caught in a
but I
couple
don't
of
know that
tough
there's no
spots
room
on the
for
river.
creativity in that
Ouch.
current market.
And he hasn't been
Need
as
MGM sponsorship.
He lost his mojo.
You never
Yeah,
have to
he-
pay for any buy-ins.
he hasn't been
Just get MGM
as
sponsorship.
aggressive.
Yeah,
I would
it happens.
I would definitely, if by the way, if Dustin did have an MGM
Borgata
sponsorship,
ambassador.
Coin
Well,
poker.
slowing
I
down
would-
sometimes
I would
isn't
play
always a bad
ambassador.
thing.
MGM.
Free
I
roll.
would play
He's
more
gotta
MGM,
recalibrate a little
sponsored
bit.
events because I know if it's Dustin approved, I'm there.
Yeah.
You and 10,000 million
Get
other
steak
people.
from a casino and you never have to pay
Make
for
an
it.
occasional video. I'll humble myself.
60.
How hard could it be?
Suit 1, raise to 60.
Alex really got a personality for this. I know he's new at poker, but he's really got a great personality for live streams.
Sure, when he's narrating hands, sounds like
I don't know much about Alex, but I'll have to keep my eye on him.
Actually, no, I take that back. No, she might have told you that, but what's
Oh.
your son going to say?
Wow,
Daddy, you locked up
that's
to win
a
after you won
loaded
a
flop.
big pot? With 2 hours left in the stream? I'm never talking to you again.
190 in the middle. I think Danko's
They
gonna.
would say, well,
Why would you do that?
Looks like you bet half the pot.
Oh, that's what you taught him by saying, what would I say to my son? What would I say to my wife? He's like, what would I say to my friends? They're watching you, Dad. They watched on stream.
I think Alex going to get himself in trouble here. I think he's going to raise Oh, he just flats.
He does have the open-ended straight flush draw. That is the hand I'm sure he's willing to hold on to.
Oh, no.
Now that changes things a bit.
He's still got a lot of outs. He's still got 9 outs there.
Yep. Yes, he does.
I think this is where he gets himself in trouble. I don't think that he wants to see another diamond.
I think trouble would have been if he would have raised. So I like the call. Oh, wow. He's not in trouble anymore.
No.
He's in a great spot now with Danko having the straights
Danko.
and betting into him.
Yes. Let's see if he wants to even the score with Danko. Well, let's see if he extracts for value. Yes, him is here.
850.
850 race.
That's my buddy.
Nice.
Thanks for tuning in.
Call.
He's going to show him the bad news.
Oh, that's bad news.
That's great. That's so sick.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Oh
a
my
sick
God,
one,
that's
fellas.
ridiculous. Love it.
That's a stream game plan for you.
Oh my God.
Kobe.
Runner.
I don't know. I think Danko's chip stack
my
and his
Kobe.
Yeah.
his play, I think, earned him. I think he lost a minimal on that. I thought that
We weren't getting much more than that.
Alec could have found a couple of spots to play for everything.
The commentators listening.
Yeah, you could have got more there, huh?
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, as deep as they are.
30 minutes.
He could have went for an overbet
They both say 30 minutes. You can't talk to him.
or something a lot bigger and probably would have got called on that river.
Yeah. He's not calling.
So I would agree with that he probably missed out on some value with that full house.
Ace of king of diamonds. You want like just check
My man can
early,
calibrate.
check the one.
I don't know.
Check the one.
Especially with
And
his
then-
opponent having the
and then-
6 instead of the
I'm just waiting to
ace.
make
He's
sure
going
the
to call
diamond's
just about anything there with that 6.
Yeah.
It's still the same thing.
Oh my God.
Thinking that, his opponent might have the
My
ace.
straddle.
That's fucking disgusting.
Craig, would you have gone on?
I've gone all in.
Craig
That's
would
some standard shit I ran into.
My hand?
Yeah,
I hear Danko.
Maybe-
I hear Danko. He's
Ran out of fives.
Yeah, Craig would have stuck all the money.
he's saying
That's the
that's
guy showing
disgusting,
strength
but
and,
there were 3 diamonds on the
But
board.
the lesson
Yeah.
is, Craig,
I think players kind of use that word
Craig, what Craig
a
says,
little
doesn't
overzealously
mean anything.
sometimes.
Yeah.
It could be a way of
It still
them
does the same
I
thing.
keep it friendly.
relaxing themselves about the beat that they just took. The more disgusting a beat is, the less,
Same thing.
the
Well,
less,
I'm gonna make a
uh,
tight
Best you
fold.
can
Tight
Tip to
fold.
do it.
Yeah.
It's a nice run out.
the less it hurts. The less it hurts your soul, your poker soul. So.
I kept it for that exact hand, dude. I made it the perfect price. If you showed me
Thank
that,
you
like
with ace
Dank-
queen.
Yeah, it looks like Danko's going to hurt someone's soul right
but,
here.
like,
I don't think he's going to be nice.
That's disgusting.
Re-race.
So Brian used the word
And I have
calibration,
an
and that matters.
inclination
But I
that
think
Asian John
more
is
important
definitely
like, the
calling.
moment, If you believe,
I think
based on
Dustin's
your
calling
thought
as well.
process that,
I
okay,
think he's priced in. I think he
he'll
has
here,
to.
he'll fold.
I think a fold would look
So like if
awkward.
I were missing a flush or I had like ace 5, like
Or just the
I'm
ace of
gonna
diamonds.
jam here to bluff, right?
Looks like Dustin topped up a little
Okay,
bit
so
or
to get
something.
him to call,
I
have
did
to go
notice that.
left.
His
That's
stack seemed to grow
consistent
really
bluff
large,
position.
though, didn't
Whether
it?
it's like true, you can't know. Even if he calls or folds at one time, you can't know.
Go ahead.
No,
No longer.
It's like
I hear
check,
you.
check, check.
So if that was your thought process, like shit, if I go all in here, he's gonna fold a straight, then going less than non all in is,
But if I just had like the naked ace of diamonds, I don't think I would play it like that.
You'd have played it the same way if you have the ace.
Well, I think
The
like
whole way you
ace
call.
of diamonds 5.
Call the way.
So like
You checked one.
Best natural
130.
You checked one
should
after
be
the flop,
taking this down.
one card and called. So I had him on a high time.
On a diamond, yeah.
See if Danko's going to
No, I'm saying if I had the ace of diamonds, I think I
give
raised
any
the flop.
He had
resistance.
the highest time, the straight flush time.
Right.
I checked both. I like the deuce of diamonds. I didn't
There
like
on the left, we can see the run out of the hand up until this point on the pre-flop and the flop and the turn. And now you can see Danko called 130 on the turn after Asian John bet.
Or just any 5, like 5. Maybe you have 5.
What a disgusting
5-7 off
4-2.
diamonds, right? Because you would play that the same way as 4 deuce off with a deuce of diamonds. So
Makes
if
it-
you have 5-7 off there, then you jam as a bluff on the river because you're blocking both.
I missed value. I'm going to listen to that one back.
Wow.
Oh, sleep equity.
And here comes Asian John with the
River's
lead out on the
coming down.
river.
River's coming down.
Ralph is cracking up over there. What is he watching now? He's watching whatever happened 30 minutes ago?
She bets 1/3 of
Who's
the
the
pot.
highest? Yeah, say it out there.
And Danko.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
No, I'm 56. Come on.
Her bet makes it easy to get away from if she gets raised or something crazy happens. I think that's what she's trying to do. I think it's more of mostly a blocker bet here to just try to get.
Danko's
the vibe
reaching
to
for
slow.
chips.
Yeah, I think that's what she's afraid of.
I might be falling.
This is why she didn't want to
Danny
bet too
Kelly
much.
They're in double digits now, Danny. You're from 9 to 12.
He's considering calling with ace high.
I think he might be considering raising, but calling
Who's
is a
the lowest?
possibility.
Who's the
but
lowest?
Final table.
I guess he does have
Final table,
300
baby.
preloaded there. Yeah, so he's just calling.
56% jet, an hour and a half, man. I'm
He's
ramping
going to
up
get the
my
bad
energy.
news.
Slacking.
I'm not even playing that many hands.
hovering in the 78
I've been
range.
folding way too much tonight, too.
I understand the call. I think the raise would have been better,
That's
though.
why I'm stuck.
He seems a little tilted. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He's
I was channeling.
playing,
Garbage and get
probably at a
But he lost with the straight the hand before, didn't he?
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he did call that hand disgusting, and then this hand he said the river was disgusting. So everything's disgusting right now. So that could be a clue into his mentality.
Maybe we should get him a drink of water or something. Maybe some whiskey. Maybe we
Right.
should send him some whiskey.
Waiting for that hand.
Something to cool him down
Something to
or
cool
bring
him
him back to life.
You know,
Bring him back to reality. He
Clear
seems
his
a little
throat.
disheveled.
No.
he's got a bad taste in his mouth right now.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
No, I don't. But I've been in 2 earthquakes in poker rooms before.
Oh, shit.
Both of them I didn't know what was going on.
Against ace
Pre-flop.
queen.
Have
You want to play
to
6
work
pounds?
for it.
Ace queen.
Been 2 earthquakes in my life.
raises and
Shockingly, I was in a poker
keep it
room
up.
when both
I'll
of them
have your
happened.
chips by the end of the night.
I have to put more work in than anybody else.
Shots
to get the best.
fired. Period.
I never just have it.
Both of them.
Someone says,
Give me a megaphone. I'll say it again.
right, you were 2 earthquakes. What poker room?
You got to defend one time. Philippines or
Here.
I
was
like
here.
Alex raising in the hijack with 5-4 suited.
They're geniuses.
Let's see if he can continue
Table shake.
and bet
Guy-
70% of what she misses.
Like, yeah, he goes,
Thank you.
no, we're in an earthquake right now. I go, no, I thought the other guy was just nervous while he was tanking on his hand.
Okay.
Like it's a
So I get up, I walk back to the hotel's next to the poker room. I walk up, I grab
Really
my
all night.
passport,
Every flop's had a
cash,
queen on it
everything,
almost.
phone, put that on me. I think if there's a real
I think that's going to
earthquake
open
in
up the
whole world,
window
just
for
like
Asian John to
everything
fire a little
crashes.
Yeah, get on the next
65.
Yeah, I think she's just going to take this down right here.
auto raise.
You win.
I don't need my
60
back.
days.
That stupid fucking hand.
I never lie. You know, I told you. Don't show. Don't.
Are you ready for bump pot?
There?
Oh,
Yeah.
looks like we got a bomb pop
pop.
coming up.
Oh, I got a chance to get the bomb pop button. If I get the button,
Bump pot.
Well, last time, you don't believe me anyway.
Alec
You
has
never
been,
believe me anyway.
You tightened up.
we're doing the
Get more
bomb.
drinks.
tight.
The more
Bomb pot has
drinks,
been
you seem to
declared.
slow
you know,
down
he
with your drinks.
opens in the hijack and then
No
he
one
just
else wants to
surrenders
drink either.
I'll
immediately.
drink. I'm drinking. This is my fifth one.
Drinking.
Think that could,
You want a shot? Let's
Drinking.
go. You want to get like
That's-
9 green
Drinking.
t-shirts?
That might be some gambling. He
Well,
was,
I
he
think
was playing
that-
bingo, looking for the cards, and the cards didn't come, and then he went away.
Yeah, call over. Yeah.
Well, he's not a seasoned veteran. From my understanding, he's only been playing a few months
was
or
right
whatever.
here.
But
Well, I'll do one with you.
you know,
Yeah.
You want to do it? Oh,
Asian
we'll
John's
just-
been
Put it behind your stack.
playing tremendous tonight.
Great job, Danko.
Come on,
She's
man,
been
you
in
can
control
scare
of all of her hands pretty much.
You give it to an inferior player.
Very
You're gonna probably get it
satisfied.
back.
Oh, no, okay.
Play the next hand the right
Take
way.
that Third one to me.
I'm talking about me, not you.
Oh, that's a pretty good board for me.
Looks like Jeff
one is
in
slightly-
a
Oh my
small
God.
blind is going
Slightly
to
better.
flop
It's like
two
a check.
pair.
One of the worst hands I've ever seen.
Top.
Absolutely horrible.
Looks like he's
They have the worst hands every time.
Card bets 75.
With 2 pair on the bottom board, he's definitely interested in putting money in.
Alex is going to come with him.
And we got a 3rd king out there that's going to come along as well, so this could get interesting.
I'm going to play one hand with you tonight.
Craig with the call. Okay.
Wow. I didn't expect that, but okay, 4 people. It's a
There you
party.
go.
You guys are avoiding each other.
It is a bomb pot, so, you know,
I
this is what happens in bomb pots.
I try to avoid playing hands with Alex because I feel like my chips are always in jeopardy.
I was going to rejam on the turn with your 600. I'm like, I'm good. You're going away. You know what I'm saying? You need some walking around money type shit. It's like, nah, I remembered my hand wrong. I need to look again. That's my problem. I have to look again.
Back sometimes. I understand.
Well, this could be a good hand for Jack 9 if the kings really ramp it up.
I don't see Alec folding here.
When are you coming back?
Yeah, me neither.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
we have a
Almost
raise
month
of
then.
700
I got to be
from
back
Alec.
at school at September 1st.
Oh, okay. We're on the. This year they did it after Labor Day.
So
Last year they did before Labor Day.
kids start the 3rd, I start the 1st. Paul
Yeah,
starts.
we caught it there.
Paul starts the 1st, but he doesn't get back until the 1st.
It looks like
Jeff goes all in.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about this hand is, you know, Jeff has no ability to win the
It's just so
top board,
expensive.
but
Like my folks want to go to Hong Kong too. Same thing.
Alec
It's like 2,000.
has the
something.
top
Yeah,
board
like 3,000
locked up,
direct.
and he actually has a chance to win the bottom board. With,
Yes.
the, with the 3, there could be the case 3 could come out and give him kings and 3s at the top and trip 3s at the bottom to beat Jeff's Jack 9, and that would be quite something to see.
541 way to 521 way to the Philippines.
I don't see Alec folding here, but
$68 one of those.
No, I don't see him folding either. He can only really be worried about king 8 on the top board. So,
But I don't want them to do all the traveling.
You can't, like my wife and son can't do what I do.
Right. I'm saying my folks probably can't do that too. But we would save like 6K, dude. Like, you know what I mean?
it is.
How do you go in?
if he knew the equities, he would definitely call. He would know he's free rolling, guaranteed to get for half and a chance at all of it. So, but in poker, we don't always have all the information.
I'm just not sure if Alec is familiar. He's got 2 pair on the top.
You're making him rub his face, Jeff. How do you feel about
Yeah, I'm not
Committed
sure why he's
600.
stressing so much about this. I feel like this is a pretty easy call, especially in a bomb
So I'm
pot.
putting like $4,000 in to get 700 back, you know. Whatever, 3,000. 2,000.
It's actually not $4,000. He only has 2,300 in front of him. So he put in 25% of his stack on the flop. So I just don't see him folding here.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's tanking so much. I guess it's just maybe a precautionary thing, but
I think there are other spots. Well, he does fold.
They would like this hand very much.
Yeah,
I mean, it's definitely not a bluff.
Both said anonymous. They would like
he must have a lot of respect for Jeff. I don't.
They're dealing with double board bomb pots.
Yeah, I think that Jeff has been playing pretty solid. He hasn't shown any bluffs.
You have 3 different names. Danny, Thano.
And he's got a commanding lead right now. It's up 2,800.
I said,
Durango.
When the dealer said Durango, I
Go.
said, listen, at least I'm a track hawk and not an SXT, please.
I guess from Alex's perspective, he felt like that hand was the other way than it really was, where his hand was barely able to get half the pot and possibly lose it all, whereas it was technically the other way around. So that's probably why he folded, because he wasn't sure if he really had that board.
Yeah.
So,
There was 3 on the other board.
I wish that.
and he had no chance of winning the other board. So I understand the fold from his perspective.
Correct.
Correct. King of 4. So I had a king, and then I just had a 4.
Yeah.
Set, yeah?
Thin but alive.
Set?
King 3.
Well, I could
you
get sucked
had-
out on, right?
I mean, you had outs.
Alec is still in the conversation, but he's looking down at Queen 5, and I think he's going to call.
Well, if you had 8s, like that's
No 3s on the
disgusting.
flop.
There might be.
Could be coming.
No,
Should I just fucking
he
call and
opens.
then just call the river. It's just stupid.
Oh my god.
30.
We raised to 105.
Brian with the flat.
It's like jacks or nines.
105.
Seems like a lot.
I said on the other board, but. Or he's not putting 3 grand in with fucking.
I don't
Do
see
not want to
Asian
tangle
John.
with the Brian.
She
Yeah,
folds.
he definitely has like a really.
No, he has a set
For
for,
the
sure.
3-bet.
on board.
There's no way.
Oh no,
Or
Brian
something that he
actually
believes is really
3-bet to
strong on both.
105.
Oh, okay, there we
Okay.
go.
Good
Yeah.
draw on both.
I was going to say Asian John. She
Winning
doesn't
one
fold
with a
anything.
draw.
Yeah, I was surprised.
You're winning one and
Then
you're
I
drawing the other.
noticed
Bet
that
on one board and I'm at risk on
it was actually a
Don't let it
3-bet.
get to that.
Yeah, or like
That's all.
King Jack
Oh,
might be the worst hand. He might do
she's
that with, or ace, like King Jack.
she's
King
thinking
Jack
about
on
that
it.
folder now.
No action.
Yep, she is.
You never know.
With that Queen 10.
Brian's a considerable favorite here. And Alec with the easy fold.
I'm sure Brian's happy to see that after that
That's sick.
board came out.
That was a great
Definitely had a
bet
set
by
on the bottom
Brian.
board, though.
Thank you.
Eights would have been so sick.
You'll find out in 30 minutes.
I know, but I was like.
No one's finding. We'll find out like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this shit.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sick.
No, like if you really want
I
to.
wouldn't start talking about sick. Oh my god. This is a 4-2.
I will find out.
Hungry. Give me food.
You're
I'm
in the
hungry.
microphone.
Give me
Yeah,
food. I'm
that's where it's
hungry.
gonna. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch Dustin Poker.
Just give me like a orange chicken or something.
All right, make it 20.
Yeah, I need some rice,
Filled it
bro.
up from the last hand.
Can we get on that
Oh,
order?
you're still in the tournament? All right, fuck him up.
I own myself.
Maybe the best.
I did it to myself
Maybe
though by
the best
raising.
wog in.
Pull me.
This
the
is
interwebs
or
right now.
will be the last cash
Rabbit
game
on the
live
river
stream
either.
until Tuesday. We've got a lot of tournaments going on upstairs, and there's
Nah, they're against the.
a lot of poker happening in this building.
Absolutely. Borgata's #1 spot for poker here in Atlantic City.
It is amazing. It is
And,
amazing what the Borgata is doing right now. You know, shout outs to Kelly and the Borgata staff here.
I'm gonna check this one back.
Gorilla Gaming,
Very
tremendous
wise move.
job. Bet
Absolutely.
MGM.
Queen on every board.
Well, at some point. The flop though.
Doesn't matter.
I missed the action.
All right, nice hand.
Looks like
Oh, that's the worst turn.
it was an easy
I
fold
know. I'm not even gonna try to go
for
after
Brian.
it. I'm not even gonna try.
Is that what you're doing?
The ace king there. I didn't have it.
Did they know?
If you see a queen out there and I'm betting,
Give it up. I don't feel like you. I don't
We've
feel
got
like
Alex
you're in a mood
smiling
to
again,
start
so it
giving up
looks
pots
like
right now. I don't-
Oh, he's finally getting over those
He's happy.
hands.
Definitely not folding, but I mean, like it was to kill the action.
Dustin has really
I told you I have a
shut
queen in
down.
hand since they're
I
over
have
that
not seen him play a
Which
hand,
one's
but I'm
Dustin?
expecting.
Had a
Dustin
pair.
is in the 7th
Pair
seat.
wasn't good. Pair wasn't
Oh,
good on the
okay.
board, no?
He's on the
Pair on the
button.
board or a
No, he's in
pair?
the small blind.
It didn't.
I had a pair.
Oh, yeah.
I
he
think he's going to
he-
open up in the next 2 hands. He might try to do
Hands with
something
pair.
here. Let's see what happens.
Made the worst.
But if
Make
I
the
would've
worst
played a big-
plays, you
if I
know.
played a big pot, I
Brian
would've won.
immediately
Because
under
I
the
know
gun,
big
fold
pots
day
are
6.
Yeah. I always lose.
Danko opens for 80
It
with
was me and you.
King Queen off in the hijack.
You bullied me out of the
Alec,
bet, dude.
you know he's not folding.
I fooled for $80. What the worst call all night? This is the worst call all night. They'll tell you in 30 minutes.
And he's saying he's got
I check.
the worst call all night in flop strips.
Keep it red. All red.
Oh, wow. This could get ugly. Let's see if Alec leads for like 220. He puts 100. This could be a hard situation for Danko. Let's see what the sizing of Alec is going to be. 325. Alec, what are we doing here?
Going for as much value as he could get. Question is, how much can he get?
Of course.
Was that he snapped?
Of course.
Oh.
Of course.
He bet 600 and Danko snapped.
Wow.
I think that was tremendous. I think that was a great bet.
Yep. I think it was nice because it was stronger, made it look like a bluff. And part of the
Alec is
reason
chipping away. He's picking up. That hand he just picked up
It just goes and comes back. It comes and goes.
$1,500
I'm
pot.
gonna put a $10 straddle.
And now he's
I got a shot.
Coming your way.
halfway out.
We can get the whole table doing that.
I got a shot.
Maybe we can.
Jeff's got a commanding lead.
What do you guys think?
We're almost at hand 100.
Well, I now see why Dustin's a bit on the quiet side. Unfortunately, he's down the most at this stream, so he's probably looking very hard to try to find that hand to bring some of that back.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if I put it in that bomb pot hand stack I would have right now, dude. And chopped and got my money back.
Still.
So much more
Jeff
money.
with pocket
Nothing from
queens.
Dustin.
Yeah, like another $1,000.
And he just limps with 10 for 10.
Probably enough to quit the game.
Jeff.
What are you gonna do with
Being
yourself?
sneaky.
Go to sleep.
In the hijack.
Oh, get
He's
wasted. He
hoping
looks like a guy that.
he
No,
can
he's
get
probably
a-
gonna go to the gym.
Looks like he's
I already went to the gym
he's
before this.
hoping for
Oh,
a
all
raise. And it looks like
They don't re-gym? You don't go re-gym?
we're not going to get it.
Thank you, Gigi.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Alec.
It's yours.
Jim
He
won.
did. He set
Jeff,
the
you want
trap.
one,
And I didn't even do good.
Give
Now
one to
let's
the boy.
see.
Any one shot?
How he
No?
plays the trap
I'm
that he
taking off
set.
drinking for the rest of the summer.
Yeah, ma. Give to the big guy right there.
You gonna raise it?
Shout outs to Asian John. Getting the shots going.
Big guy. I'll take the other one
Liven the
myself.
game up a
Fuck it.
little bit.
I fucked myself up.
Yeah, you should listen to the other players. The other players said, hey, make it 500.
She came back with a lot of energy. That's what I love about her.
Nice, yeah.
Or just call.
Great
Call's okay,
personality
too.
for the live feed.
Yeah.
360.
I always want to check his pulse. But
Jeff
I can't
with
find
the
it.
3-bet
I'm dead inside.
to 360.
I can't find it.
You know, you feel nothing. That's it,
Easy
man. If you made it
fold
4, I would have called.
for Asian John.
If you made it 4. Oh my God.
What was
Probably
that?
folding the best hand.
You said if I made it 4, everybody would probably get out. I didn't
Throw like
necessarily
30
want
more
everybody
in.
to go out.
It's okay.
I fold.
I'm happy about the last hand.
I didn't
Alex
wanna-
out of
I didn't
position.
wanna go.
Alex out of
Pocket
position.
threes.
He's
Alec.
Show one. One
Very
more.
sad about
Show,
that.
show,
Which
show.
one? Which one?
a little upset that he
That's a king.
Yeah,
opened
that's,
there.
Definitely bluff. I definitely have the
that's
best
part of
hand.
the reason why, I think setting the trap pre-flop is a little
Oh,
bit,
Lady Gaga. He said Lady Gaga. Real hand, real
can
hand.
sometimes destroy your
Oh.
hand.
So many Gaga.
Lady Gaga, she says.
Could get like
I think
my
he
hand's
might have
getting
gotten more value if he'd have just
Sure,
played
let's
that
go.
straightforward and
Come back,
opened
come back.
and went
Which
to a
shot?
flop.
Looks like
Mm.
Alec
Bro.
I have 2 drinks.
One drop.
volunteering
I have 4.
Dustin, you
quite a
start,
bit.
Start drinking.
Jeff, his frequency is up to
Someone else is drinking. I'm already
55%.
starting
Danko's
most
at
of them.
47. Asian John's at
There might be a
33.
correlation.
No, it's not.
Talking about let's
More
take a
sober I
shot.
am, the more I
Brian
lose.
and Dustin have simmered
Talking about
down
take a shot. He took a sip.
That sweet spot between
I didn't know
being
we were doing
sober
tremendously.
I
and
did the
being
whole thing.
drunk.
Let's
You need to
go.
get in that spot.
I'm not drinking. Don't worry.
You're so huge, bro.
Dustin in the cutoff with probably the best hand I've seen in probably 45 minutes.
And we know he's looking
Opens
to win a
with ace
pot.
5. Nice.
Do you go to gym? Heard? Do anything?
I drive by it all the time. So good. So good. So good.
You don't ever lift weights? Nothing.
I mean, I have 3 kids.
Brian with the call.
I lift a lot of bullshit.
You're lifting other things, not
And
weights.
Craig with
It
pocket
is. It's
eights.
weights. Children are weights.
He
Baggage
elects
is
to
weights.
just call.
You know what I'm saying? Groceries, weights, you know what I'm saying?
I'm only in for 2K.
Old or young?
Mine's?
Your kids, yeah. They're
I
like
could probably
teenagers?
be your mom, so.
I think, do you think I'm a lot younger than...
Huh?
Jack 9-4.
You? Probably like 23,
That's a pretty
24?
good flop
Yeah, I
for the
see.
eights,
A lot
really,
older?
but we're going to see if Dustin puts the pressure on or
Then I
not
can't
here.
be your mom.
When you rewatch this, you should watch the first 4 hours.
27?
2 clubs.
No, plus 7.
Plus 7, so 30?
Worst
One?
case
I
scenario,
can
worst
still
case
be your mom.
scenario, every
Got a
hand, worst case scenario.
half pot bet by Dustin.
I've been living.
Might be
All
illegal.
right, let's see if Craig can see through the lines
totally
here.
Legal. Of age, of age.
There, we're second best. You know, awesome situation.
Craig has been inactive.
Play all day, lose it all. I just
Looks like he wants to get in the
it's
mix.
amazing how it goes.
We played, I think we played like
I don't know this
a
will
year ago one time.
It'll be like
Oh,
I
wow.
play locally in Philly a lot. I
To
sporadically
get a little
come.
spicy.
I would remember you. You would have taken up 15.
Craig
Swole.
with the check.
I would remember you. I would,
Only in shape poker player. No one's
the only in shape
Expecting
poker?
Dustin.
Like,
Craig's-
like
Craig's
physically
on
or
it.
like financially?
No,
No?
not financially, just physically.
There's a
Dustin.
lot of poker players who might not be financially in shape. But we're not going to discuss that.
Diana?
More?
Trying to bring up finances right now.
More green teas?
Craig is stronger than me, and he's a better poker player. Thank you. Both.
Definitely don't agree with the first thing you said.
He is a better
What about
poker
that
player.
second?
Though, he said. So he's
Dustin does
I'll leave it up to
what
the
we
screen
expect him to do.
The
Fire.
commentator will tell you. The commentator hears us. I'd love to hear it.
Who's commentating, Dada?
Before it was
some fucking
Andrew
tournament
Hanna and Pete C, two incredibly good.
Tournament nits, dude, right?
No.
Tournament nits? No.
Cash game nits.
No,
Cash game pros.
players, yeah. Good, very good players.
Are they
and
not-
then there's another gentleman whose name is escaping me who's on this segment, and he might be in there with Pete C.
Okay.
Well, I would like to correct him.
Nits.
Pete C is not in here.
Yeah, I don't think he's talking about me because I don't know him.
Wave hi
but-
to the camera.
We
Camera behind
actually
my head.
had
It's okay.
Brandon Mueller,
Oh, you're right. He was here earlier.
who was going to be on the show.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he actually was playing.
I don't think they
But
can hold him back on
I want to go
any of
back
us,
to that,
yes.
but let's get back to
wanna,
this hand real
make
quick.
it
I want
more-
to see
I wanna
what
see more blood.
Craig does here.
Blood on the felt.
He just flats
Here, like,
the
cut me something.
350.
Tell me something really like personal.
Yeah, that big hand going.
Looking to see if he bluffs off.
Queen on the board.
Yeah, nah, man.
That is a tough card for Craig to bet. But I believe he's going to put a feeler bet out there of about
All you have to do is get a clear
400.
hand.
Yeah, that might save Dustin a little bit from bluffing because that river doesn't really,
I don't want purples.
you know,
She told me here's
help him as far as a bluff card. It kind of makes it harder to bluff, in my opinion, not easier.
Maybe people go by different things. I have no idea.
I usually don't like purples.
I think his only bet is all in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
As far as a move to take down the pot, I think you're right.
the other one, like where
I commentated the whole
I
thing.
think that's probably what he's pondering.
Dylan?
Check.
But he opts to check it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's
Set eights.
he's just running to some tough hands.
That shows some strong discipline there, though,
Yes.
to check that river with
10, you're good to go.
with possibly the lowest stack here at the cash game, and after being on a losing streak,
not have
it
liked
can
the
be a
river
very
jam.
hard thing to do to give up there. And I have to commend him there for checking and not going for it.
Those stakes this year, but I
The blind race.
Craig picks up 465 and adds to his total.
like the what's the
If he does 20, I'll do 40.
the mixed game or something?
Ooh, if you do 20 blind race, you'll do 40.
I think that's a challenge to you, Jeff.
Sold on that.
He'll watch a frog jerk off for $20.
I hear some of the players.
40.
I did.
I think there has to be some people in there.
Conversation is
Oh,
quite
let me wake
awkward.
up with a hand.
60.
Games.
Oh, let's go.
yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Come on, Danny.
Oh.
Danny.
Fold.
Don't look. Blind 60?
Blind 60.
Jeff's
All
warming
blind
up.
60. 20, 40, 60.
He's got a little, I don't know if he's been
80.
drinking Red
Fuck
Bull
it,
or
let's
what,
go.
but
Alec.
120.
One blind? You didn't look, you swear?
I've already looked at it.
Asian John opens.
Look at where the cards are.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't think you have to.
Yeah, I looked at
I
it. and then
love
They're
the
in front
fact
of
that
him,
these
so I just
players
wanted
are
to ask for
actually
sure.
entertaining us right
Craig,
now.
make it 5.
They are. There's some great conversation going on here between the players.
You looked already, right?
No, I haven't looked yet. Just make it 5.
I did
It's like
look,
they're
so I
doing
can't-
our own commentary for us.
Well, they're playing in the blind.
Things, what am I going to do with this?
This is amazing. They
hope
wanted
there's
to
something
open
good
it
I
up a
haven't
little
looked yet.
bit, and they're actually
Look,
playing
can
in
they
the
make it
blind.
500?
Not anymore.
Right.
Big hill to climb now, man.
Craig 115 to call with 7 deuce.
You have to at least
Oh boy, this is going to get interesting.
He's gonna
Come on.
make it 450 or something.
Did you
I don't even have that much.
I don't know.
You don't have like.
Danko
You're not really stuck much.
We don't know.
wakes up with queens as they are betting in the
No,
blind.
I made it. I haven't still haven't looked.
He did not look. He did not look. That's why I'm.
Okay, I did not look.
Don't look.
None of you guys looked, right?
It changes it. Gamble.
I already done like.
Yeah, reasonable one. Yeah, that's what's
Okay,
like.
with
Did
Nobody
Danko
looked.
look?
Like ace what? Just call. What pair and what ace was my thought thing ahead of time.
Fives and ace 10.
Yeah, I think that sounds right about right. Yeah.
Sixes.
He looked.
It's my
Okay.
fault. What a piece of shit.
Oh. Asian John.
You gotta really want to call.
Maybe ace 9.
I was gonna fucking do
Like
that.
imagine if you still look down.
Durango.
Really?
I was gonna do that Durango.
Even if Durango is
Right,
still a good thing.
Yeah, I was in a good spot. Everyone after me
I'm
hasn't
not gonna
looked
waste
yet.
my time.
Did you look?
Yeah, of course I
All
looked.
right.
Just put $700 something in.
Dustin.
You're talking Alex.
But everybody
He's
after
got a
me
great
hasn't
double
looked
down
yet,
here.
so it's like a weird spot.
Yeah,
to
it
be
does.
in.
That's about it, right?
A weird spot to be
Come on,
in.
let's
Let me
go.
have
Samba,
that.
samba.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
yen ba.
price-
Oh.
He's
I'm
already
gonna raise
hit me with the story.
Oh, did you? Did Alec?
What is Alec
you look
doing?
at
Upstairs
Did
in
you
the
look?
salon
I
today.
wish I had your
Alec?
haircut.
I was gonna.
Wants
I
to
was
continue
gonna
on.
say
Great, though.
500, but he
You didn't look?
No, but have you looked?
Have you
since
looked
then?
now?
I think it's
Your
just
cards are
posturing.
different spot
Oh,
than they were
okay.
before.
Yeah, I did look, yes.
Oh, so now
Ohio.
he's looked. All right. So now we have
After I looked, now
even
he's
match.
looked. Okay, now he's looked.
It's going to be either a snap jam or a snap fold. I'm not going to think.
You haven't looked
Binding,
yet?
binding, binding.
I don't think it can be a snap anything at this point.
It's a snap fold.
Oh,
Fun is good.
I had fucking 7
Oh
deuce, man.
shit!
It's always lady.
Oh, really? Actual hand. What the
How do
heck?
you get that?
That's a nice hand to wake up.
Continues to be
that?
queens. Queens seem to be the
That's
most
fine.
If we were
consistent
still playing
hand
that game, I would have shipped
pre-flop
it.
that I've
We were
seen.
doing the same shit.
If we were still playing, I would have shipped it.
2 weeks ago, we were doing the same shit, and then he fucking had, like,
I
it was
don't.
like
I-
Oh yeah, we were out here
and then he
2-5.
peeled jacks. And
Liberty.
Yeah,
The
everybody
whole
went in
table
line, I
seems
peeled
stunned that
jacks.
he actually had
Oh,
a
you told me about
hand.
that. You told me about that.
No, you won like 5. It was like a 5K pot after or 4K or something.
Say,
Some guy just called him like 3
That's
straights
a big
with like
pot.
a 9 or something.
Brian's the button.
It is my button. I was just in the small blind there.
That's sick
An
though.
excellent blackjack
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
6.
9 deuce.
No, I would. Ace Jack, I think, or Ace 10.
What do you call there with? Like at what range?
I'm not calling anything.
No range?
Going all in.
I'm saying with
Yeah,
what?
it's an all-in
with
roll.
that-
Probably Ace Jack or
Ace
better.
Jack.
Yeah.
That'd be
Or
awesome.
like a pair. You know?
That'd be awesome.
Alec in the
Nines.
cutoff looking down at
That'd have been
King
awesome.
Jack.
Well, yeah, for you.
That'd have got me. That'd took care of that 4-2 problem.
Dude, I gave you like 1,800 with Ace 6.
I did have one button folded to me today that I opened.
We're like almost even, dude, on the day. We did a, dude, someone's due to just get completely fucked. And quit the game.
Alec raises to
That's
55
only an hour left.
in the cutoff. Craig will come along with Ace 8.
Plenty of time to go
Offsuit,
bust 3
small
times.
blind.
You're so good, Craig. You're too good. Your range is capped, right? As they say.
I don't think that's
Craig squeezing.
Oh, well, we didn't expect that, did we?
It says un.
I have one of those. Hang on.
Un. 8 of hearts is
and he shows the 8.
right?
I love it.
I don't even know. No, I, had
I,
like
looked
5
at
hands.
your peel. I always saw the 1 though. When you
So
were
I'm like- so what I was-
peeling the
Oh, my
jam.
God. Oh, no, I did Jack 3 also.
Playing the
Oh, yeah,
psychological
okay.
game, I
Maybe
think,
it
with
was the
Alec.
3 looked like
The
an
3
eight.
looked
That
like
was
an
my
Alec.
plan.
Is it?
Like,
Ooh,
with
it's
the
a bad
I
rares,
think
and then,
so.
you know,
I think
look to
I
exploit
think
that
that
edge. It worked
he's
with the same
purposely
use,
trying
and I
to
The zipper
get
sweater.
involved with Alec and hands
That's what
and
Jeff was saying before.
It's not fair.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
you know, seeing if he can get him to call light a few times.
Oh, my God. Well, weird. That's sick.
So he can get him to call light when he's ready.
Exactly.
Almost, if I call almost any board.
It's a
game,
beautiful day.
then like a
I like the
set,
squeeze though.
Sit 8 call.
Maybe, just
Oh, my God.
testing him a
So
little.
sick. So sick. Makes me not want to play another hand.
Danny's with pocket 7s.
I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to fold until midnight. What time is it?
Thank you.
Midnight.
Anyone else?
There's been more calls in this table.
Diane, bring 2 more. Me and
Pretty
Alice.
girl gets
2 more.
prom.
Same thing. Green tea.
I have one over here. Catch the fuck up.
It's a call.
Oh, you already got another one?
I ordered 3. I thought Jeff was drinking with us.
Oh, yeah. He said no.
I already have a drink.
He's locking it up.
I already have a drink that I'm drinking slowly.
Jeff opens for Ace.
You
with
want
Ace
half?
8
Let's go. Half,
to
half.
40.
You're still sipping your shit.
Danny with
You
the
have
easy call.
leftovers over there?
Down on that, man.
Where you at? I'll finish
I'm
this
drinking.
one.
It's okay.
You know.
I had to drink before the stream because I was nervous. but-
Same Z's. Same Z's.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on camera sober.
You
Same
and me both.
They probably did too.
It's like
I
check,
couldn't drink in
check.
front of Craig because we had a pack not to
It's good to see Danny in the hands again.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see
Pickleball
if
training.
we're
Manual
going to get
says
another
no
check,
alcohol,
check.
Pickleball training.
I heard that game's like so addicting. Everyone that's played.
It's like alcohol.
But I also hear it's the most reason why people go to the ER.
Really?
Yeah, older people are showing up.
You just have a showdown.
Their eyes are all whacked and they're
Danny
hitting the eye.
picks up
Big aces, babe.
It's just all kinds of crazy stuff.
the
Oh,
peanut.
wow, yeah, because they can't get out of the way.
One's good.
Taking a ball right to the face.
Falling down,
I used to
breaking a
coach. I used to coach Little League, right? So there was this one kid on my team. He was
do bomb
13
pot.
years old, probably 250 pounds.
Not yet,
Just
not
a,
yet.
you know,
What time is it?
big, unhealthy, out of shape kid.
No.
And I'd always put him in right field because you have to play. I had to play every kid for 2 innings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And put him way deep so the ball doesn't go over his head.
so his mom one day is
Jeff,
like,
I'm good. So I don't
why
get the
don't
same
you ever
calls.
put my son in the infield? And I was like, ma'am, it is
win
my
the fight,
job
yeah.
to keep these kids safe. I was like, your son
money,
doesn't
get
have
the
the
money back.
reflexes
Oh, it's a
to
good point,
protect
too.
himself in the infield. I was like,
Maybe like catcher, because he's got the, you know.
he doesn't. You don't bring him to practices. He only shows up
Yeah.
for the games. He's slow. He's unathletic. I'm not going to let him take a ball to the face at 100 miles an
Probably
hour.
want to 3-bet this game.
Because you want me to make your son feel better that he's in
We're
the
at
big
hand
picture.
99
Right field it is.
right now.
Put him in danger.
If I look,
And
I'm
it
gonna
looks
look.
like
Hand 99, and this they've been playing at this table for
walking
If
off.
you have a queen in your hand, you
it's
should
been
probably
about
win.
5 hours, 5.5 hours.
5.5 hours.
Yeah, like a month ago.
Oh, he raised to 1,800.
The father's a coach. Russia
Wow,
watches.
you
Yeah, he's in intensive care.
That's a pretty good
just
rate
go.
per live stream, about 20 hands an hour.
But yeah, he was walking
Yeah,
off the
tremendous
field
job.
to the dugout, took a ball to the neck.
Keep it friendly. Not too much.
King Jack
What's up?
for
Are you the
Jeff in
commentator?
the small blind.
Cool to check too.
50.
Oh, you were. What?
Couple good folds.
You win. I have the
Yeah,
worst
Easy
hand I
fold
could
for
possibly
Alec
have.
there.
Literally.
4 deuce.
I literally could not have a worse hand.
And I think that is the result
Which one is
when
that?
calling
Yeah,
3
dirty
deuce.
Thank you.
Thanks, Lib.
We've
I think
already
that was
seen
set up
4
by
deuce.
Craig.
Not- 4 deuce is not the
Was
worst
it?
hand.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that
Four
was a
deuce.
huge flop for me, dude. I really
Seems
should've
to
got
me
it all.
that
So sick.
4 deuce in the hands of the right
anytime that Alec is in the
Nah,
small
right
blind,
player
big
would've got it.
blind,
That's our tip.
Only got
Me
someone.
and Brian.
somebody
There we
wants
go.
to play in
Get
the
enough.
pot with them.
I feel like I
We
left
just
money
a
on
little
the
pre-tip
table.
for Miss Wen.
That's
Free
it.
tip.
He 3-bets me every time I open.
Danny,
You got 100 red?
Yeah.
So how often do they have this signature 5-5 game? Is this just during the series, or is this something that Borgata has all the time?
from my understanding,
you, sir.
this is the first signature 5-5 game. They had a
catch.
deep stack
Once, like 20 years ago.
PLO
Is
game.
this tip?
That's
Uh,
pre-tip.
I
Pre-tip.
think it was
Like fucking
10-25.
20-year-old.
Oh, okay.
And then they had a
that was
double
me and
board
Brian.
bomb
Yeah, I
pot
believe you when you told me that.
PLO game.
Pre-tip.
And that was today, right?
15.
Did
No.
they have that today? No.
On the live stream, they had a cash game.
Oh, okay.
And if I'm not
This is me
mistaken,
and Brian.
they also had a
10 change
regular
there.
PLO. Then they had a
Okay, now.
trap
Now
game.
bump up.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
How would we even start playing?
Where's the bomb button?
Yeah, there's still some events
Minute.
left in the series here
Minute
coming
to
up
win it.
too.
Let's go.
Like,
We still got the Open
Just for
Championship
fun.
2700, and that's the
like,
biggest
you know,
tournament
like
of this
all the
series. That's
moneymakers,
starting
like-
this week here at
I'm right
Borgata
prior
Poker
to
Open.
I'm prior to the moneymaker.
That like never. No one ever played.
We're
poker
back to the
like
bomb pot.
I used to play pool like semi-pro.
Yeah, yeah.
And then pool took a shit when
Yeah.
poker
Yeah, all
started
the pool
coming
players
out.
just started
All the pool players stopped playing, and so I started playing because
Yeah.
just the pool game like went to shit.
It's funny. I like. I'll tell you after this hand, actually.
You checked?
I did, yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Jeff opens for 35 with Queen Deuce.
Tight fold.
I heard Rogan say the same thing. Like, he was a big pool player too. Like,
Yeah,
all the
Quick
pool
call
players.
for Asian John. 35.
Who'd you talk shit the most about, dude?
And Danny sticks around. It's King 4.
Nice,
nice.
Thanks,
Beautiful card
Yeah, I don't want two of them.
for Danny on the turn.
Or give it to someone else.
And also Jeff.
Take this one. When you're not in the hand.
Thank you, Mama.
You definitely. Everyone talks shit the most about me, dude, all the time. All the dealers too. Do the dealers talk shit about me, dude? In the back.
Talk shit on you?
On players? No, they don't
A
talk
couple
about
of them.
We've got a surprise for
They definitely hate a lot of the players.
our guests tonight.
Oh, they hate them all. They hate
Told you
every
that
one
we
of
were
us
going to
except
have
for,
a
like,
few players that were going to pop in from the tournament.
I shouldn't say that out loud. No.
No, it's true, yeah. So you know exactly what he's saying. You agree with it.
Deuce
Definitely agree with what
3.
you just said.
Nothing for Jeff.
Dealers despise the player.
Looks like Asian John's going to fire with her
We're all in it together, is
trips.
the way I look at it here. Like, we all come together for the betterment of the Borgata.
And
the
I don't think
dealers,
Danny is
management,
going anywhere.
us.
Absolutely
Take each
not.
other's money, give it to other people. Just
Not with Kings and Fours up top.
Can we reverse
Well, I definitely played, you know, I
Money
mean,
is involved in this.
the rivers?
is this shit almost over? Or like, how long is this going for?
Another hour.
You got like an hour left. It's going to be great.
And then if we
This is
want,
it,
we can
Alex.
go out
There's a
there.
boat on
This
the
is
bottom.
really like.
Well, I'll keep playing. I just want to shut the cameras off so we can really play.
King forward.
And you can start filming for the vlog. Another hour.
I had an open ender too, bro.
Yeah,
That shit was so
56
good.
minutes, Alex. 56 minutes. What do you got? What do you have in you? What can you make happen
Queen
in
that I held
56
on to.
minutes?
Table change.
Let's hand down.
Dude, I'm already stuck, man. I'm not winning.
I know you're not
2K.
winning. I know.
I'm stuck 2K.
Yeah. Everybody's had the buttons now.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is winning in this game?
Clean on the river change.
Well, no. Look around.
Well, it's not
Winning
Dustin.
crew?
We know that.
Oh, that's right, because we did it a couple times. Yeah, I started with it. I was just thinking about the hours, but
It's
we did it a
definitely
couple
not
times on the
Dustin.
half, so
Yeah, we did.
necessarily
So, like,
would've got-
it's kinda
yeah, guy
like-
started with
yeah,
it.
as
Right.
far as I'm concerned, we're.
One shot. Let's go, Alec.
From my understanding,
One
I
shot.
think there's only 2 losers currently
Let me
right
sip
now.
it. I'm
Alex,
not gonna
Alex,
drink
I already do it.
my man's questioning
think
some life
Danko
decisions right now.
That's
Had a
like
commanded
cocktail.
lead early,
That's
and
like
he's
cocktail.
just
I'm trying
kind
to get
of.
unstuck here, you know?
So?
Keep doing
You
shots.
gotta get wasted to get fucking unstuck, bro. What the fuck?
That is
On this game.
Just started
Probably-
Already
killing.
seen how this ends.
That's probably not the
Wait,
worst.
tell
advice.
me,
We
what
do
are your
have a special
predictions?
guest in the
You're still
studio.
sipping that, bro. You're like a girl, but worse, but
In
bigger.
addition
Thank you.
to this great 5-5, or I should say 2-5 No Limit Cash games,
To make me play better.
Saturday Night Signature Series,
105.
30
we
blind.
have
30 was
Brandon
blind,
Mueller, the winner of
Before you
the
make that
PLO
You saw it was blind.
I didn't know if it
trophy
was blind
winner,
or not.
Borgata.
Nobody
Yep,
cares.
yep.
Welcome,
My
welcome,
first
welcome.
live PLO win.
First
If
live
I saw it was
PLO.
blind,
Yep.
I might have made it like
Nice.
I have a really good hand.
And I hear you got dealt aces 14 times. in them.
14 times.
definitely
In the
check.
first 9 hands, I had aces 7 times, and they held all 7 times. I even got it in with 6% equity versus 2 players on the turn in one of the hands, and
another $100.
hit the river.
I heard someone talking in the field. They said that they held it 14 times. They
No,
held it every time.
No, they held 13 out of 14.
Oh, they held 13,
Yeah, it was pretty
13 out of
sick.
14.
I really played day 2 with my eyes closed.
Asian John with a legitimate hand this time.
Dude, you're the only person I can win a pot off, dude. Only me and you, the big pots, you know? That's it.
Yeah, Jeff's got some big pots.
But Brian with the best hand.
Yeah, but Jeff always has the nuts in the fucking big pot. You had the nuts the other hand, right? You had a set.
You won with fours.
Nines or jacks?
You beat me
Nines.
with fours.
You had nines.
Because I'm stupid.
Or fours.
I could see
Next
her
time,
calling
Sweetie, I'm not
this.
supposed to call you. I'm supposed to raise.
Oh my god, where's the commentator?
Yeah,
Just to
I can
see-
definitely see her calling this too.
Just to see what they do on the
You
river.
bet
Or
600. I'm supposed to
she's
make
that type of
50.
player,
dude. I made
but
the
she
worst
doesn't
I
do
don't
it.
believe I'm not
Specifically
calling.
with Ace of Diamonds, I
And you
think she
folded
can
the ace
call right
king
there.
here.
Right.
Thank you.
I had 2 pair.
King 3 with bad fold?
I had 2 pair.
King 8? 8? I mean, you had 2 pair in the other. What the fuck did you have? Jack 9?
You're probably winning.
You just have to watch
That's
it.
what he's saying. You're probably winning.
Dude, you fucking shipped like fucking
When you said you had
Come
king
play
3,
some
my
cards.
flip flopped a little bit.
Really? Oh my god.
Straddle.
9:30 in the morning.
Well, I mean, you didn't
You've
have
got plenty of
8-3.
time.
Asian John calling for a straddle.
Alex.
I guess that'd be sick.
10 up, 10 up.
Is she getting it?
Dude, I'm trying to process some other information here. No one's watching this shit anyway.
Doesn't look like anyone
Yeah,
listening.
nobody
So
cares.
no straddle
Right now,
this
probably
hand.
like 350
So Brandon,
watching,
what do
but,
you
like,
play
overall,
normally?
like,
What do you play
popping in and
normally?
out,
Because
you got
I'm
the
sure you'd be
weekend.
great for
This thing goes
This is gonna be
here.
watched
giving us
over
your
the next
analysis
3
on some of these hands
Got
here.
Some fucking guy in Romania
No limit
watching
hold
this
'em.
at
No
4
limit
Yeah,
years.
hold 'em.
yeah. I don't play much
Absolutely
PLO at
amazing.
all.
Well, like
You do.
8 table.
Oh, this is
I only played the PLO the other day
Like,
because I busted every no limit hold'em tournament that day. So
like,
I
yeah,
figured
they're
I'd
only
just might as
7
well
tables
play
now,
all the
because they
tournaments
don't
that
care
they
the
People
had.
watching. There's all
75.
they're watching.
Raised to 175.
Oh.
Why so
I have people
much?
checking in.
Because he's in the
from
blender.
Thailand,
Blundering.
stream people
The
checking in.
blender.
Alaska.
All right, very loose call. Very
Same
loose
thing,
call.
same thing. I
Loose,
protect, I
loose
protect.
call.
And
That
he's
is
not,
definitely a loose call with the 5-4 off.
I was going to say, he's not lying.
Yes.
Larry Farrell. Larry Farr was.
You should definitely check.
Checking in from Thailand.
No.
You check?
I feel like Jeff feels like he has just an edge, and he
check.
Okay.
can play about a 70% frequency and
They should have
just
checked.
There's all sorts of people
annihilate these players.
200.
like not who are like
Yeah.
they're supposed to play here sometime. Like who
He
like
definitely
watch-
plays with his chip on his
that
shoulder.
makes a lot of
They
sense.
do, and yeah, they're like, oh, I haven't been to Borgata in a while. It's almost like a little advertisement. Come on down to, come back.
Another
to
loose
Borgata.
call. Loose call.
Yeah, real loose.
So loose.
On at the home game I played on Wednesday, and a couple
So
of the
loose.
guys that were playing there, they come here, right?
Red.
But not like as often.
Pink.
And they were listening to it, like on the.
That could be you, the
headphones,
river.
right? While it was on the TV, while we were playing games. So yeah,
Or
they
could
were
be me.
really interested.
And when you have a first-class commentator in there.
I
That
do
makes
not
it
see
all
Alec
much
folded.
better.
Yeah.
All much better.
400.
Yeah.
And I do not see Jeff calling.
It is not me.
Jimmy G right now.
You win.
Right,
Huge
yeah.
pot.
I best hand.
And I did not see
You have pocket kings?
Jeff calling.
Oh.
Oh, kidding?
Oh.
Hold it though. Got an off-stream
I
question.
can't win anything. I
Miami
have 5 high.
over has
I
nothing
was
to
coming
do with
after
it.
you.
We got an off-stream.
You got to
Oh,
be
I have
fired
king
up
queen.
watching this. Are you
Double
kidding
gutter.
me?
I didn't. I just wanted them to check.
7-9,
on
7-9, 7-9.
You have to be fired up. You should be
Double
in the
gutter,
car
loose,
on your way
call.
to the
Gave you
Borgata
lots
right
of
now.
extra money.
I should've
One
The
checked
time.
games are sweet. If I'm not mistaken, they still have a $1,000 high
yeah,
hand
that card
Oh,
especially.
I'm
Yep.
for
yes,
no
I'm
limit
probably gonna
going
make
on right now.
$1,000 high hand.
So instead of betting
They've
for
got
it,
a
you can
hot
call,
seat
you can
going
check
on.
and-
Whoever's commentating,
They got $1,000 high hand going on at 11:30.
Sometimes
the
you're
worst
like,
play all night by me betting.
Pretty
her.
good.
this happened.
Yeah.
How did we
I
get
didn't mind
here?
it.
Oh my god, dude, you're not gonna fucking
Jeff
just give up.
has really shown himself tonight.
So we got 5 winners and 3 losers so far, right?
Oh
5
shit, that was the
winners
worst
and
play
3
of the whole night.
You ever hear the band, the Talking Heads?
I don't think anybody's arguing it.
Probably not.
No,
They're saying the same
War-
shit. Yeah,
wartime
no.
would be.
Probably
They're saying the
not.
same exact shit. Up there, wherever they were. They're gone.
How did we get here?
No commentator? They finished.
No, we have. There's somebody else in there now.
Oh, just.
No, I think it might be 2.
Continue.
I think it might
There's-
still be Pete and somebody else.
There's actually 3 of us.
By himself or somebody else.
Yeah.
Jeff taking the lead here with the ace-5, opening to 50.
They have a professional,
my
like guys,
skills.
a professional radio dude who plays a little poker here.
The one he's like, the gaming, like with the.
No, he's just a dude.
Lost all my abilities.
Just a dude.
Like somebody who just like comes here.
When the camera's on, I don't play the same.
Unorthodox call by
Danko
Danko with the ace, with the 8-2 suited.
On the vlog and everything, the camera makes you play
Oh,
different.
that's a above average
Or do you
flop.
play better
for,
when no camera's running?
For 8-2
John,
suited.
yeah.
The camera makes you do
Decent
crazy
flop.
shit.
Oh, that's above average flop.
Okay,
for
now
ace
here's
and
where it
John.
gets
Yeah.
interesting
For,
because
Dustin, so, you
the
know.
8 deuce.
Well, no,
comes
you're
in
not vlogging this. You
with
don't
the
have to
hearts.
because it's already recorded, right?
That's why I lost so much.
Well, if you played ace-deuce for a reason, this is the
We'll make
reason
good
right
content. You
here.
make more back with the views.
I'm gonna tell you what. I watched Dustin put together a comeback the last time. Sublime.
It's not too late, dude.
It's never too late. Hey, look at last night.
I think the 5 of hearts
Worse
on the
than
river
Spring
would just be the
was the
sickest
second
card
to
that we
last
can
hand of the
find. I
night.
think
He wasn't.
I'd
like,
love to
stuck
see
with
it.
that.
Yep.
He got back to like give a little plus.
For the stream, let's just see the 5 of hearts.
Yeah, fucking.
But then he
That was
went
a
massive.
that was like the biggest spot, right? 40K or something.
Big pot.
That was crazy, dude. You know what's crazy is like I don't know anything, but like if you had like jacks on that board or something, like you're not folding the river. So I don't know. I'm like I could be wrong though.
I guess Danko is
Is
still
he thinking?
pondering it. I thought his money was already in there.
I thought he was thinking about raising again.
Wow. Did he raise it?
No.
Oh,
he
okay.
called.
Okay.
Like if you call the turn like
He
river
left.
Oh, the 5 of hearts.
Like 90%.
That's what we need here.
on the river.
And it's not.
We'll tell you. So Craig, during the
700?
during the Bomb Pop live stream,
I don't know how crazy Jeff is, but
This is where you show up with the king jack, right here.
wow.
And he calls it.
Sick read, buddy.
Minimum,
extend it one
minimum, at least.
He's been
minimum.
zoned
least, right?
in
Minimum, at
pretty
least I
much
have.
all 103
they're not
hands.
going to wear their contracts.
He's
up.
folding.
They're shut down. That's it. Like they're
Folding
not-
would
they're
be
not gonna
along
make
the
it
lines of
another
how he's been playing.
I give you ace jack.
He's been very snug, or
Yeah, somewhat snug, but he's been active, but he's
ace-jack.
been somewhat snug post-flop.
I read his ace jack.
He's been loose pre a little bit, but post-flop
good
he's been
enough.
pretty snug.
Need to like a blind all in or something.
Give you ace jack.
1500 blind all in.
This is why I see him folding here just almost all the time.
Yay!
Yep.
I'm gonna win 12K.
good fold, Jeff.
Jeff has been pretty solid.
I mean,
There hasn't-
especially since he
Where's that
called
other
her
dude?
hand. He
Where's
said
the
King
idiot?
Jack.
The heart should be in this game.
That's a shame that she doesn't show him.
No, she's that was actually, I
Oh,
believe,
my man.
it might have been the first show that I've seen all night.
That she showed a card?
Show all night.
We're on,
Yeah, well, she showed one. She's,
55% is pretty good. It's pretty high.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been
I
amazing.
would have liked her to go to like about
Yeah, he's a good
300 to
dude, man. He's a real sharp
325 on the river right there. And he probably calls.
Seems so bluffy.
Oh, Ed.
Jamming,
Yeah.
betting, jamming, raising.
Race. How would you know him?
Yeah, I thought she got a little.
He's there, drunk when Ed shows
Oh,
up.
Ed shows up, yeah.
Ed shows up.
I think I'm so predictable.
Who cares, dude? How someone
What is
plays,
this?
man. It's
Raise.
just like demeanor.
Oh,
Raise.
is Craig even playing?
Blind
20%?
raise.
That's Raisy Daisy to 80.
Yeah, they may.
I care more
Craig-
about that
Yeah,
than
Yeah.
what people do.
He gets involved once in a while. He hasn't
Or just
been
tolerating
consistently.
Picking
like
spots.
7
Yeah,
hours
he's
straight.
been
But
picking
80
his spots.
blind?
Yeah.
Like if you're annoying as fuck, you know, no one wants to be around.
Race.
Which some people might think that about me.
6 race. So 225.
But I donate to learn. Play, 5, 10, 10, 25, just to
Dustin with position
To absorb
on an
information.
aggressive
Higher stakes. And to donate.
bet. 225
Pros need to make money too.
with the call.
Everyone needs to make money.
Aggressive,
Good for poker
Jeff.
ecosystem.
Yeah,
Donate.
that's what I'm saying, dude,
6'3" suited.
Like, you feel like you're giving back in a sense to a greater cause.
I think Dustin's
People that
supposed-
deserve
he's
it.
just a folding
Mathematicians. Like fucking Stephen Hawking, basically.
Yeah, on
Dude,
the
you're on
usual
your
day. However,
first
he
one
has
still? I'm on
been
my
No, I
looking
drank
for a
it. I'm
spot
drinking
for
the other
quite a
one.
long time and probably
drink
been
it. I'm
running
You have more money than me.
hardest out of
nothing to do
all the
with it.
players.
You're
So
bigger-
he
you're
might be
bigger
looking
than
to
me.
try to
Okay?
maneuver here.
It's okay.
I don't think this
supposed
is
to
the
be bigger than
spot,
you.
but
Unfortunately, I
You're
don't think so
probably
either,
been
but I
metabolizing
understand
alcohol
where
and-
this is coming from.
Oh my god!
That's
I've
all I
drank
can
more than
say.
anyone here.
See what I started?
It doesn't do anything.
Perhaps he's had enough.
Today you have?
Yes,
Somebody, like, you're talking about today or in your lifetime?
Because somebody might be saying.
I think I've had more.
Yeah,
I think
my lifetime. We're talking about a lifetime.
I think
You want to gamble?
she just gets it in. Eric.
Gregor had an affinity for alcohol
I
at
call you
one
check it
point
down?
before he gave it up for the pickleball.
I was
Yes.
doing all the same shit you're doing, Craig, like 3
No?
years ago.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I would have said yes to that. Go and check it down.
You just
She's
gotta get
trying
to
to
the
find
end of the
out
Gregor,
why-
roadmap. You don't
Yeah,
have
was
to
that,
run,
like, really-
You don't have to
Yeah,
run
what,
through
14,
everything
I think?
else.
The whole time.
15 total, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
yeah.
he's 4-betting
Dude,
with
like,
ace-7,
I
I
went to
don't
my
think he wants
first
to
rehab
check
when I
it
was
down.
14 years old.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's
so it
true.
It wasn't something like
Yeah, more
that's
money
like
in there.
totally-
than
Oh
I
yeah,
thought.
like it started young, progressed, and then like kind of paused, then progressed. Again.
That was his
Yeah.
opportunity
I
to
went
tap
I went
out.
to a 14-day rehab when I was 14 years
Absolutely.
old. The day that OJ was driving
think
the
he's gonna
Bronco,
rip every
like
flop
I was
and
in a
shoot his
rehab in
flops.
Pennsylvania for 14 days.
For
And then
drinking
when
or
I,
what?
like pot. I mean, like at 14, like
Ah, shit.
And then when I was 16, I went to a rehab for 9 months, like an inpatient, like was there for 9 months, like
9
taken out of high school.
9 months doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
What were you? High
I
school?
think she's
At
willing
that
to
point,
gamble.
It was like no joke, crack, smoking crack.
In high school?
Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah. And coke.
Like I'm in the
pot,
same boat as you.
alcohol.
Yeah, like I've like the same shit, like coke
Yeah.
and all that shit, but like
Yeah.
it's like not to the extent that at that young of an age, too. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Shit.
And then got out, and I was like, mostly sober for
What time
10
is it?
years, and then like college, start drinking.
time is
and
it?
Plenty of time.
She
Plenty of time.
randomizing.
Yeah, 20 after. Progress, like so like from my 20s in college and like drinking.
Like you were able to like work for like years and years, like function. Like
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
full-time job and shit.
Oh yeah.
You just get fucked up after work or what?
Oh, during work, I mean, like by the
She
end,
doesn't
like,
look like she's just going to flat.
I don't know if I told
Looks
this
like
part of
she
the table while
wants
you
to
were there,
see
but,
all
like,
five.
so, like by the end, so I lived in New York City.
Yeah,
Right? I lived in the Bronx.
You told me, but not like specifically.
I worked in Manhattan. So like, how would a normal person commute to get to work from the
Such a
Bronx
weird
to Manhattan?
spot right here
You would take
because
the
I
subway.
mean
You would take the
Dustin is
subway.
supposed to be
I would drive my
nutted.
car.
Right.
Because
so
we put
that
half
when I
his
was
stack
driving,
in.
I could use my
and,
knees while snorting
this is
cocaine.
a
and
very,
drinking.
very uncomfortable
That's
spot for
ridiculous.
something.
Got the countdown clock on?
Yeah. Whatever time I was waking up, maybe 10 in the morning.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's how bad it was for me.
How much coke
Especially
were you
from
And
a
yet
player
somehow,
that's
somehow,
playing
like, I
not
was
many
actually very good at my
hands.
job.
every day or not?
She's reduced to
like,
one move,
to,
and
like,
she really needs to
maybe
figure out
sometimes I
whether
ran out for a couple
it's going to
days
be right or
before I
not,
gave
or
up
what
every
the
day.
percentages of the time she's going to be right.
I don't know.
So that she can figure out
like,
whether
they were,
she
like,
should put it in or
bags,
fold
I guess
here.
like a gram.
I just want to see her rip here, I
don't know what
think.
maple is.
I think that's what she's leaning
being
towards.
recorded right
I really do.
By the way,
No,
She
nobody's
asked
ever
what time it was. I think she was randomizing with the time.
You know me, man.
I don't think she's.
the time.
Run it twice.
I don't think she's the type of player to preload this
Dude,
long
everything-
and then
Yeah.
fold. To
Nothing
be
to like,
honest.
I'm not gonna like have to answer to
She's
HR.
trying to find out if she's
That's all you
actually
want.
flipping or if
Yeah,
she's
no.
behind.
Haba,
We're both good.
haba.
That's crazy, man. Yeah.
It's not answering.
For like really, for like.
I mean, he's down the most out of any player. I don't think he's in the mood to answer 20 questions.
Yeah, like it
Go on
got.
vendors and then chill out for a bit.
Yes, I mean, like when I was in law school or early in my law career, like
Ooh.
it was mostly like.
Oh, wow.
From like Thursday.
Dustin
a
gets,
fold.
gets away.
Thursday happy hour, and then
He deserves that
within each
break.
of those episodes. So let's say it's a Thursday happy hour in
I
the
don't
city
know.
after
I hope
work.
she doesn't watch the stream later.
Everybody like easy.
Hermione showed her.
And then I go home and You were definitely better than that.
I know. I was
So like, in,
Well, that might help his table limits because if he's been running rough and then he shows that and his cards turn around, that might be the ticket two.
She
to
would have
win
went
it.
on tilt if he showed the 7 instead of the ace.
Oh, I thought he showed both.
Oh, he did.
She did show both.
Oh, he did. Oh.
Yeah, because he had both cards flipped over, and then he tossed them in, flipped over.
Okay.
We didn't see the 7, but we assumed that the 7 was the same, facing the same way underneath the ace, and then
Perfect.
And the way she reacted too, I think she saw it.
Dustin just got a future engagement. Perfect.
Late with a suit.
Yeah.
They assume you.
And I think that's a great strategy for him, being somebody that could be potentially card dead in the beginning and down.
No questions asked.
If your luck's turning around, it's a great spot to kind of take a jab at somebody, get them under their skin, so that when your cards do improve, you win.
Correct.
Danko with the 10-10 offsuit. I hate this hand.
Like in the morning.
As long as you had something.
Yes, NW Billiards.
Specific connectors.
You might write business in the afternoon.
I believe she should have just threw it in.
Yeah.
It could have been.
The grand scheme of things, you only got paid if you wrote business, but like you were expected
I asked
to
him if I go on.
put in
He's not saying.
40
He
hours
didn't do anything.
actual work because they would guarantee your salary, like a base salary if you didn't write business.
I mean, if you read
10-10 did me dirty this year at the World Series of Poker in the final table of the 2K.
Correct.
Okay.
I ripped my last 21 bigs at the final table and ran into aces and kings with 10-10.
That's right. That's right. You were at the final table of the World Series.
Of the 2K, yes. I was almost a genius on the turn, too.
And you lasted exactly how long?
So our very first hand was a misdeal.
Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know that.
My second hand was 10-10. Yes.
There's always at least one.
Me.
Like what's there's no
A quick exit to the big stage.
Yes, I flew home immediately after that.
If I jam all in, you just put any.
I don't want. I just get it in or
Jim,
leave it a blind.
I bet that
Yeah, it's like you call, like I have a hand.
Well, if you told me we go twice, then
There's always going to be an over.
I don't
She's still thinking about that hand.
The 7-7 ace 7
Yes.
hand.
If it was earlier. If it was earlier, it's a little bit.
I knew they were going to. I'm expecting fireworks next time they get into a hand together.
Yep, I agree. I think Dustin showed that hand for a reason.
I think next time he's going to have it, though.
Right.
No matter what, on the flop, you
Do better players.
Brian immediately
Oh.
opens with Queen Jack.
For me.
Jeff with pocket aces. Uh-oh.
I wouldn't even.
Whoever's
You know,
getting the chips.
I would never flat.
And we got Queen Jack suited at 3-bet, so we're probably going to see some fireworks here go into the flop.
We could have a fun one with the Queen Jack of diamonds, yes.
Gamble, that's how I need.
Everybody's up and
Gamble, ma. Oh my God, my
Jeff.
anxiety button. Fuck, man.
Whoever's up, everyone's up around 2. Who's up?
Maybe.
Under the gun.
We don't know.
Alex fought at the Queen 9-0. Okay.
Wow.
He's down maybe like 2.
I'm down. I'm stuck. I'm stuck huge. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm stuck the most. Still the most tilted.
Oh, really? You haven't seen it.
Well, I've overcome it.
He's not down that much.
From the 4-deuce hand, it got me
You
on
don't
tilt.
see it, but it's there.
You got 3. What do you have for 5?
Jeff is.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a short hand.
Yeah, Jeff's hand's a bit overkill, isn't it?
He's got 3,000.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm saying if he was in for 5.
The 9-5 of hearts is in a tough spot right here.
Yeah, no, he was in for 5,000. Most he's down is 2.
4,500 or 5K stand, something like that.
Yeah, that's what he said. Like anybody who's down is like down around 2.
Marginally.
And most people are only up 2. Really spread out.
Well, I wish I was up though.
I was at 7.
Just
Better
to
be up now.
Until that 4.
Danko leads with 85.
85 into 5. What are you, 505 in the pot
Oh,
before?
come on, man. You gotta give me. I give you action. You give me
runner.
Like a flat
Started
here?
at downside.
You know, you give me action. I give you action. It's reciprocal, dude.
To hear,
I always give you action too, man.
Dustin's,
Dude, I put 1,700 in with ace 6. You could have ace 8. Got me crooked.
Oh yeah.
Look at him
You know how
Hollywood
embarrassing
in
that
these
would've been for the
aces.
vlog?
Oh,
At least it was a flip.
he's going for the 3-bet.
You know,
We're on to
embarrassing that would've been
285, it
so
looks
bad.
like.
Obviously, I'm folding after this whole speech.
Again, nobody's watching. If they were watching, they forget. The people at the table
I know,
forget
dude.
what happened.
Brian immediately folds
Oh,
Queen
look,
Jack.
it's the right time.
Alec folds Queen
The only one
9.
that matters is you.
Easy folds.
Spade draw, Jeff.
I may have evidence of this forever, though. How do I get this video off YouTube?
Draw.
Is there a way to get this deleted?
Bro, like this will get you invited
Give
to
him his
really
spade,
easy
go ahead.
games, man.
This is what you want.
Dealer, what can
Yeah.
I say to get this video deleted from MG?
Something really racist.
Well, just start talking shit about MGM, right?
Don't give them ideas.
Say something about my eyes.
Dustin,
Say something about my eyes.
the home game you play in New York, they're going to
I like
want to invite
Asian girls,
Alec
don't
now,
worry.
right? Like, they're going
Oh,
to see
that
this
might-
video and they're going to invite him to
That
your
might
game,
get
right?
you in trouble too.
No, I like.
Any of you wanna come?
I like Asian girls. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. Good thing I'm not a girl.
I'm not gonna say anything
See you in
mean.
Long Island City.
I'm
Long
saying
Island City, yeah.
I'll say something that might make you.
I'd like to see what Jeff's sizing. What is he?
Like 3 1/4, I think, is a good sizing here, probably.
Yeah, I'm suspicious.
Relax.
Danko's just going to shut down. He has to shut down with the 6 coming on the river.
You're dead in the water.
I trust the people who say, Brian, like,
Dead in the water.
or at least they say Brian.
Now 5 or 9 on the river would have made that interesting.
How dead?
He showed him the aces.
You see that?
I still think
How dead was
Jeff-
that with those limped aces?
Jeff might have got as much as he.
Yeah, you got max value.
Yeah, I believe max value was definitely made on that hand.
60 pre-flop? How much was it?
Any type of representation, I believe Danko wouldn't even have been involved.
No.
Oh, that's not this hand.
No.
I turned 2 pair.
3-bet.
Hot toss what?
Call.
We gotta end this with a nice.
Here's the way you get paid. If the river was the turn,
We should end this game with a nice.
I would have had the flush draw.
Boy, Craig was only 19% VPIP.
Yeah, that was the first thing I was looking for.
I know. I didn't want to say it, but I have to say it. That's pretty low, Craig.
Those are tournament numbers.
Yeah. Maybe he just
Well, no, you don't
he's
got me.
still in
I'm
tournament mode.
Did you have aces? I have 2 pair.
I have a set.
Holding this in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You flopped this
I gotta
one.
get my head together.
Sorry.
Take it your head.
Huh?
Tomorrow, I
Are
think
you
is
leaving?
there's a
Why?
satellite
No, I don't talk to you.
into the main.
Yeah. It
10
looks
seat
like they got
guarantee?
You
the
can't hang to the end, 31
Mega
man.
Summer Poker Open Championship qualifier, where 1 in 10,
3 to best.
or possibly more, get a seat to
Nice.
the 2700.
Yeah, guys, if you can't afford the 2700, I definitely suggest coming and playing that. It is a milestone, just so you know. If you get 10x starting stack, you will win a main event seat instantly.
Check.
Big fan of the milestone, actually.
Absolutely.
Me
It
too.
changes the game completely.
3-bet 50. 4-4.
I spy with my little eye Jeff's neighborhood.
I like Craig getting back into the action
Speech.
in position.
I'd like to see Craig get that VPIP up a little bit more before the stream ends. Let's see if he can do it.
Action 7-5.
Looks like he's going to get a check out of Jeff. Let's see if he's got the courage to put another one. Let's see if we can get another bet out of Craig. He hasn't been voluntarily putting any chips in the pot whatsoever.
I think based upon his position and the board and his momentum, second barrel here is almost something you have to do.
I don't think so.
Wow. Yeah, I like the 150 for sure.
It's going to get there.
Yeah,
When you pick up equity on the turn.
Yep, I think a check there would be an absolute blunder.
8-6 was staring me in the face on that board.
You're missing C1 and C6.
Where are these people?
68 guns. Does that make you feel all the reference?
Seriously, last half hour we're all gonna like.
Chat, we got 169 people in here. How many people are playing the main tomorrow?
No.
I'm sorry, on Monday. Is anybody playing the main on Monday?
It's a good question.
Oh, that's just
Oh, you can play tomorrow, actually.
Yes.
I like the
So it
sound of
starts tomorrow. We got day 1A tomorrow. Monday we have day 1B, and Tuesday we have 1C.
The YouTube.
Yeah, after you watch Dustin.
Mike, you playing the main?
You made me come back for this.
You gonna try a satellite?
I'm gonna try to satellite my
Okay.
way in.
All right, try satellite.
Just when you
I'm
thought
an
you were
upcoming
out.
poker player, so my bankroll doesn't really have the ability to afford a great event like the 2700, but I will try to get in there.
Well, the milestone tomorrow is your first shot, and then Monday there's a second milestone
I
too.
already got my.
Well, I'll probably have to go
I
on
got
the
my
second
VPIP
milestone because I made day 2 of
You
the.
bagged the Almighty. I
did.
did hear. How
Nice.
many chips did you bag?
477,000,
Nice.
which is going to be, I think, right around average, maybe slightly below average. The good thing is
The average
today,
gonna be 800K.
Oh, is it? Well, there I'm
Yes.
going to be way below average. But one of the things that some of the players were talking about is this flight today had 600 players in it, so it went to level 12, or I mean level 20. The flight yesterday only went to level 14, which is a bit lower than level 20.
Myself,
So
not you, to
I
G's.
think
I don't know.
coming back
I'm
for day
done,
2,
bro.
we're going to be at a lower blind level, which is a good thing.
That's not her name. What's her
The
name?
king on this flop really killed the action in this hand.
Is that
Oh
Gigi?
my gosh,
No?
yeah.
We
What's her name,
could see
Kim?
a little bit on the river here, though.
Tim Gigi, who are we talking about?
Huh?
Jeff just
I
checks the
don't know. The girl.
queens.
The one that was here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I beat 7s and 5s.
I'm not sure who were. I don't know who
The waitress girl that was just.
But here's a chance for Craig to show his
No, it's
mic.
not her. It's with the barrette. I don't know.
He's
whatever.
checking.
9-9.
No good, sir.
Once he started talking, he was checking for sure.
Right.
100%.
Queens
Yeah.
again? So many bitches for you, Jeff.
We could have had a really good hand
How's it
right
feel
there without the
to get all
king.
these bitches?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
All the
Queens
ladies.
again.
It's not fair to keep doing that.
I like Jeff. I think Jeff should be leading that flop, though.
You're
I'm not playing.
aware that people can get
I'm
on.
not
Even though
playing
there's a
the
king on
bump,
board,
stupid.
it's still
Just be aware.
it's still a lead.
You can't do
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
Then you're in a
Again,
hurry.
2 times.
No, what's the
At least put a feeler blade out there
Right.
to see where he's at.
Yeah. Same here. Same here. I was
I
unaware.
just learned that.
Make it 100 bomb pot. 100. 100 anti.
100 bomb pot,
You can't
I
come.
hear.
You can't get on.
Come on, man. How many times do we have to rebuy, me and you?
That,
Someone needs to get even, me or you.
then we can just.
Alec
One of us
is
gets even, I'll
trying
be
to
happy.
get Dustin.
Doesn't even have to be me.
Then
to
maybe
get
it's
involved.
you. Yeah, I'm too far away.
I'm
Dustin
farther
is
than-
actually a vlogger. He's got a YouTube station.
Keep it
He's
low.
got an
Oh
Instagram.
my god, you put the
Nice.
same board out.
Dustin
You know you don't have to do that.
with
pushing
2
the
ends
same boards out.
poker
Yeah, so
at
bad.
YouTube.
I am nowhere near that.
Need ace
I will
9.
check
I
him
don't
out
even
for
wanna
sure.
connect on the next 2 cards.
Need ace 9.
Because the king ain't
Dustin
enough to
2
put any
ends
money in.
poker on YouTube.
60.
60. See one bet 60.
I'm gonna make the tightest fold I've made all year.
That's a bad fold.
Man, I could have swore I must be seeing things. I could have swore there was one of these on the flop.
3, 4.
You must have some kind of draw. Do you have a draw? You're raising me again.
Danko is
Super makes it 275.
calmed down a little bit.
Nice hand. I fold again. I fold you every time, dude. You always have it.
Why? Why do you do that?
Because I have nothing.
Oh.
Absolutely nothing?
Literally nothing. Do you have anything?
It's got a set and a pair on the other board.
Jeff
You got a set?
breaks another one.
2 cards that are the same.
Too rich.
He did
And
a-
one of
Jeff
them
is
came
on
the
fire
board.
Yeah, so I
tonight.
get a pair, and then like it also matched the board.
Oh, that's a set.
That can happen. That can happen.
Oh,
You should just call that.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so stupid. I'm
Thanks
going
for
to keep
telling
betting.
me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Put a poll for your audience. Have you
worst
ever
player
had
is
that happen?
Oh, yeah.
A pair in your hand and it matched the board.
I'm so dumb, I'm not going to stop betting.
Not you,
Once
Craig.
I go with it, it's just like
With your
2 wires
20%
connected, you know?
frequency.
I go, no, I'm making 20. 20 dealer. 25.
I figured maybe you'd make it your patented 700.
Did he hit 20% yet?
No, I think
I
you
think-
started.
I think
You
the
know-
last 2 hands,
Oh,
I
well,
think
when you
put
make
him
it
right over,
270.
I
right,
was
right
thinking
around
about the
there.
math behind it. If he's 19% V-pip and they played 100 hands, that means he's only been in 19 out of the 100 hands.
Wow, you're pretty good at math, buddy.
Nothing.
Yeah, I am.
Backdoor straight draw on both boards.
Man,
Blind raised
I had 2 backdoor straight draws.
60.
Did Oh, okay. I thought the queen jack
Maybe I get
folded.
one.
I was trying to figure out what was going on that on the animation
Dude,
there.
it's such a
I
wide
need
range.
some. Put some red chips out, Gregor. That's real good work right there.
we've got Brian making the
Well,
game a
learn it
little
from
bit
watching.
easier
Get some
to
change.
navigate for the dealer here.
Learn it from watching you, Dad.
That's a great commercial. Yeah.
Actions on ceiling.
I check.
It's a good flop for the 4-5.
2 check.
I do not like a check there.
What could be so important?
3 bet 60. 60.
Leaving room for someone else to take
I
control
think
of the
Craig
hand.
has heard. I think he's got an earpiece in.
I'm going to tighten up.
I like a check
the
raise
highest
here,
fee,
and it
but
looks
that
like we're
would
going
be
to get it
the
in.
lowest.
With a 2 1/4.
I beat you.
But I
man.
would have kept betting
Yeah,
and betting
56%,
and
you got
betting. I had
50.
so many good ways. to keep betting.
375 is
Wow.
Immediate.
Queen,
Wow.
a king. There were so many ways. I was just going to keep. That was a great board for me to keep bluffing.
I like that. I like
We
that
see
a
the
lot,
top card,
actually.
yeah. One time.
Bluff, bluff, bluff.
A diamond would have been a
That's why
great
I bet the
card.
flop because then when he
If
calls,
Brian's
I
just seen one more and then
Yeah. What's up?
That was the plan.
Told you.
Oh, he's up to 20%.
21%. Danny's now the lowest at 20%.
Yeah, Danny has
You're
been
gonna see this,
dormant
like, real quick.
pretty much
I really probably will
the
end up
past
watching
hour
it.
and a half.
You know, nothing else to
Okay,
watch.
Dustin's
I'm
looking at his
literally,
watch
like months away from being
or
on a
his
fixed
phone.
income.
Looks like
You know I have it.
Oh, yeah.
he's about to get active.
Dude, you come on, man. What? Might just
He
be
knows that
getting
he's
out of
running out of time.
What are you talking about?
He said me. I might be getting out of line.
We're
Yeah,
at
but I have
111
queen nine.
hands.
You're saying I should call there?
line. No, I just want to know what he had.
He said read.
He could very well, like, he could have, like, actually the same kind of hand with me, or like Jack 10 of hearts. Like, he could have had hands like that
Dude,
to
I
check
leave
raise,
him-
too.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Do the
I
same
am
thing.
months away from being on a fixed
Danny
income.
folds the ace-7, but he
There's 500
3-betted with it? Oh,
$200
okay,
on
okay,
Jack 10 of
okay.
hearts.
Not have those hands.
I'm gonna win this putt.
I'm going to say Jack 10 of hearts.
I have like
have this putt.
juices.
Danny,
This is the only hand
I
I
played
know
a lot of
about.
tournaments with him here at the
If you
Borgata.
have a good hand, you should call. But if
Good
you don't have a
player.
good hand, it's not
Yeah.
critical.
Yes.
Nines really opened under the.
Check.
Hasn't really had any hands,
Oh, yeah, but you can have Jack 10
but
of
he
hearts.
also
That's
hasn't
what I
gotten out
figured.
of line.
I think I was actually ahead. Now that I think about it more, I was ahead. You had Jack 10 of hearts.
50.
50.
Yeah, you could have been behind. I could have like ace 5 of hearts.
That too. Yeah. Ace 5, ace 4. Hearts or diamonds or what was the other one? Clubs.
Yeah. Or I just could have.
Actually, those are better. Actually, there's, yeah.
I would have loved to seen a 7 pill.
Oh, the
on the river.
You can't do anything at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it did, I think Danny just would get a double up right here.
Happily
Only one
bet fold.
fold, at least.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about.
I think at half pot, I don't know if Danny's going to fold here.
You put chips in the pot.
Yeah, and then see what happens next.
And sometimes like the more
They
chips.
show
Alec
us
has
another
created
card.
an
Sometimes we
image
get them. Sometimes our friend gets them.
That he's been willing to bet bottom pair. I think he might get a call out of Danny.
I don't know. I heard Alec talking about it earlier about balancing his range or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing
I'll
that.
show you. That's balancing. Look at that balancing.
I heard that term on a, you know, I'm saying I heard the term, so I'm gonna start doing that.
And
Ace
he
king.
makes the call. Alec will show him the bad news.
Didn't see
and he
that
will
coming.
scoop
A
230.
lot of traps sometimes, you know. I learned it from playing two.
I don't hate that call on the river at all.
No.
I mean, he could
No.
have
They do.
literally
Last
anything
year.
there. Backdoor spades did get there,
Reevaluate my
though.
skills. Everyone does it to me.
Your skills are strong.
Yes, it did.
Alice owes a small blind.
Danko's up $100 out of 111 hands.
Wow. That's not easy to do.
I'm gonna be the best player doing the casino in like 2 years.
There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I am not.
The amazing
not
thing
going
was
to
Danko
argue
was
with
up
you.
It's really just
4,500
how much
early.
equity you guys
Wow,
want.
really? I missed that.
That's really
like,
like,
this
As
is
much
the
as you're
time.
willing to sell.
This is the time. Like buy now.
yeah, really. I feel like it's a stock, and like you know the stock's
Penny
still low.
stock. It's penny stock right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is like
blow
fucking
up.
Rocket Lab. Like
Jeff
3 years
has
ago.
really
About
been
the
solid.
board.
Follows the
And
market.
he
You know,
opens
you know.
in the hijack with ace-10 suited.
It's about to blow up. My shit's about to blow up.
Free drinks. Diane is giving out the free drinks.
Well, she's coming over because I'm over here.
Dustin immediately
Keep coming back here 'cause
calls
I'm about
with
to
ace-8 off.
Diane. So you might
25?
You want a drink, Alec? You want something?
See a fold here for sure. King 5 of diamonds is definitely going to call.
You stopped drinking now. Good job.
Well, I'm still drinking just water.
And Jack 8's going to call too because he already has money in.
That's his normal playing poker drink. This other
Yeah.
shit is probably why you didn't, win those pots. If you would have drank some Michelob Ultra.
Actually, I thought I'd be stuck a lot more in this tonight, to be honest with you guys. I brought 12K. I thought I was going to lose it all.
In the distance.
You were willing. You were willing to play big pots. Yeah, man.
I wanted to get the game crazy, but I mean, you know. I realize I'm going to be on the internet. I got to tighten up. Told you guys.
Is that what the
I think
people
it's supposed
say?
to be the other way if you're going to be on the internet.
Someone
You
might
gotta-
find this shit 10 years from now. This might fuck me over. Right, dealer? Might get in trouble for this like a few years.
There's not, you don't. Just
Well, like when
the only
like,
way you can get in trouble if you do something.
I've
to try
said some
to-
things, you know, that tonight that I regret.
Did you really say anything you regret? I don't think so.
Nothing
Jeff's
too bad.
trying to.
Sometimes
He's
I
trying
say
to
things
find
you know.
something here. I don't know why the check didn't come out, but
No, I'm
I
happy,
actually-
dude.
He's
This
been
game,
I actually
very
can't think of
consistent.
a night that I
Craig's
got
the
to play
game,
with Danny,
you're one of my favorite people to play
Continuing.
poker with.
Craig.
You too.
and,
Yeah, I like having you here.
Because you're a good
And
player.
Jeff,
Like,
and Alice.
That's the
for
bet you
all
make
time.
when you
This hand's definitely over right here.
I would think
how
so.
we are
Jeff
as
is the
people.
type of player to make this sort of
people that are happy.
call.
Yeah, be good demeanor.
All you have is open-ended.
I'm trying to
He's
work
putting
on
him on
being
queen
more
10
surly,
or
so
10-8.
I've actually been
He's
spending
trying to
time with
throw-
some
you're
of the more
trying to give away
surly
money
players in
right
the room.
off the table.
I've seen this before, though. Once Jeff starts to
Yeah, exactly.
analyze hands and
I don't know if it's working
starts
yet.
putting
Still
people on
winning.
hands, it's a fold.
Now, if you want to continue,
Yeah, he's
you
good.
gotta pay
Yeah,
that.
He's my absolute favorite person to play
Check in,
poker.
you let you
Yeah.
check and get a free card on the end.
And he's always happy too.
Z has a very
The old shuffling of the cards,
does.
it's a fold 99% of the time.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's all I'm going to show you.
Especially on the turn.
I recently learned that against Asians, you just have to
And the 1% of the time, it's the
You
nuts.
see another card. The queen in here and the queen comes out. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
ace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't allow it.
I am going to bed after
I'm not. I'm
stream,
leaving
Raphael.
after 12.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
I
that.
got my son all day.
If I didn't have to sleep and I didn't have a flight tomorrow.
Can't have a 3-year-old be sleeping and he's running around the house like this.
Danko. He's got the 3-year-old, huh?
Dustin, are you Chinese, Japanese? What are you? Chinese? No. 8 is very lucky though, right?
Eight?
Yeah, the number 8. Like if I bet $88 on the river, you call? Or 888, you have to call.
That's true.
888.
You know what? I think there's
Someone else.
Does Dustin even have 888?
That was funny.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah,
shot
he
that-
does.
There's a shot that Dustin
Yeah, against.
might not strongly believe in the lucky number.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
8 is like.
Oh, here we
And
go.
4 is very
Very
unlucky.
superstitious.
Very, very.
4 is very unlucky.
Oh, look at what
Yeah, but Asian John isn't here to tilt off to him.
You're very correct with that
I
one.
think she got a little hot and under the collar and had to step away.
Well, 4 is like a.
Like Danny.
Yeah, it's like that. There's
Danny.
no 4-4. There's no
Wow.
4-4 in hotels.
He
There's,
smelled
no
something.
C4 at the
He
baccarat
did
tables.
smell something.
Yeah, it's wild.
I had a discussion.
Craig.
Wow, I think
No.
Craig has the call
C5,
here.
C4.
Craig is calling,
Like,
I
no,
think.
it's C5. Okay.
Wow.
C4, it says
Danny
5.
folded the 8-8s in position right there.
It's Chinese because 4
If
is
Craig
close
calls,
to
I
the
think
word
Jeff is going to feel.
I might be totally wrong. We have all these nice Chinese people who can actually find the right answer to, but that's, yeah.
Jeff might feel like he might.
Yeah, no, I've heard.
Oh, dealer, can we please rabbit hunt?
Nice hand, Dustin.
Dustin
I'll be looking for it.
Couldn't
2 ends.
get
Dustin
a
Poker
caller.
with 2 ends.
Well, he definitely had nothing that hand.
I've only seen aces
The
maybe
buck
3 or
50 I had
4
to give up to
times all
Dustin
night
earlier.
tonight.
By the way,
Queens
I
has
had,
been
I
the
had a
hand
text
pre-flop
from
that
my,
have
from my 8-year-old son
been able to play post flop.
telling me he couldn't believe I gave
Aces
it up.
have not continued on. Besides
When-
Jeff
when
with his
come
limp
back
under
here.
the gun.
Yeah,
Get
she is
over
here.
here. She's here.
What's that?
Come say
When
hi.
is here?
Jeff is definitely the man. At least
When
tonight.
sighting?
There she is. She's right out there. You have a beverage right there from Diane.
I can't see that far.
New dealer in the box.
Anyone else?
C2 raise up to 150.
But I just can't.
Come in here.
live without
These dealers are great at Borgata.
They are very, very good. Yes.
All right.
And coming from the World Series of Poker that we were just at, it's like night and day.
Alice is gone. She's
Breath
pretty
of
much
fresh air
leaves.
with the
Yes.
dealers here at Borgata.
You trying to make fun of us?
Check.
Brian here flops the open-ended.
They don't just know how to deal, they also know how the tournament structure works and how what's actually taking place. And that's good. It's very important for the dealers to be in tune with the tournament, not just pitching cards.
Remember that.
You're in the game?
Borgata runs a great room.
No,
Kelly,
I
she does a
watched
tremendous job.
325.
Is anything interesting?
Yep, I
actually
completely
happened in these
agree.
poker
I agree as well.
streams? Like,
What?
is anything like actually interesting? Like, has there ever been like a big like?
There's some
moment
tweaks
where,
that can
like,
happen, but
Right here.
There's always
overall,
tweaks.
it's
But,
very
yeah.
good. It's very nicely ran for sure.
No one cares about that shit, dude.
What I think is interesting in that poker room, the blinds there, they have the light. And you know, the first day I was here, I'm like, man, oh,
One
it's
of my
light
favorite
out. It
moments
must be
was
4
the,
p.m.
7-8 versus
Here it
Captain's
was
Kings.
10:30 at night, you know, 11 o'clock at night. And even if I tell myself that it's night, you know, I still look at those blinds and I still
think
think
it's daytime.
I think it's
I know.
daytime. Whoever built those blinds did a phenomenal job of psychologically fooling
Yes.
you into thinking it's daytime. Phenomenal job. I've never been more fooled by light in my life.
If you ever wanted to torture somebody outside, or make them not sleep, just put them in that room upstairs.
It's daytime all the time in that room. It's wild.
I saved the screenshots and the video from that one.
Yes, I agree.
Face is probably hilarious.
Jeff and Craig.
Oh, yeah, she's got a
great
great before and
personalities
after
and
face
great
on that
players. There's
When she saw the
actually
flap, it was
some
probably
tremendous
Raise.
players at this table.
6 tightest fold.
You know, Brian, he's solid. Draco, he was king, you know, for a while.
Oh, you're back?
But
Yes,
Jeff
sir.
has just been, you know,
Oh, Asian
been
John's
the most
back.
consistent.
Queen every flop.
Pretty much.
Asian
That's your
John,
flop.
expect her to play a hand as soon as she gets
We play a
She
game where
probably
he gets
knows
paid
the
for queens,
streams,
I get
the
paid for
games
nines.
ending
Every
soon.
flop
So
has been queen.
I bet she
night.
plays
Oh,
the
I
next
know.
couple of
He's
hands no
saying
matter
how
what
much
they
money he
are.
would've won.
No, it's true.
I feel sad.
That's my bet.
Every flop is like queen.
Sleep equity?
Queen 3
Yeah,
deuce.
Denko's gonna have to put some money in here.
He would have won.
I think he's gonna get a fold,
$3,000
but
on my deathbed.
You'd have nothing left.
They
You're right.
asked my regrets.
Rebought.
I think he was trying to. He was probably going for the check raise on the flop,
But
most
it'll
likely.
be it's like black or red though. You don't know.
We
yet.
get to
It's like flashing a page your hat.
873.
Like a billboard.
He's just happy to scoop a pot. It's been a while for Danko.
Yeah, you should
So if it's no queen or ace,
No.
well, that's
Where's everybody?
Gotta get
Where's
that.
everybody betting 3,000 with fours then?
We've got Jeff in the lead still,
no winner,
up
it's no winner.
2,600 tonight. Asian John with
You're hiding.
19,
I'm not hiding.
35.
I have one.
Brian
Alec, you gotta take one.
in the third place with
Trying to watch the
720
stream.
and Danko with
Trying to watch the stream
385.
and playing it.
So we have 4 and 4. We have 4
Stream will be
losers
there
and 4
forever
winners
for you
right
to
now.
watch.
Forever.
People will see what you do forever.
Trying to get money back in this game. I'm down. Take all avenues to get even.
How short are you? You're pretty tall though.
How tall?
No, how short are you to get it even?
Not close. Not close. Don't worry.
But you're so tall.
You could get me even. You'll still have chips left. Don't worry.
I love that for us.
It could be me and you at the pot.
See a five-way flop here.
Heads up, Dustin.
Immediate. What did I tell you?
Justin and I call it.
8-5
I didn't 3-bet you.
off, and she's immediately
have the button.
You 3-bet me every
involved.
time.
I do have the
You want to borrow it for a while?
This is your typical Borgata flop right here.
This is amazing.
5 ways to the
Friendly.
flop,
We're good friends.
and she just flops.
Oh my!
We're all friends.
Wow.
Bottom mid, and
But
Alec
Alex-
just hits the
Yes.
sets.
like
We
so
are going to see
funny.
fireworks
And we
here
have-
for
and
sure.
we have
We
the
have ace
flush.
deuce of diamonds
Yes.
too.
Oh my
Oh, this
God.
is
The end.
just
I
your
know,
just your
but stop
typical
streaming.
stream hand right here.
We have some more hands.
This must be an
I'm
online
gonna call
deck.
Jeffrey right here, Mr. Coon.
Just the
3-4 is not going to lose anymore.
Jeffrey fires with the 125
I found a bathroom earlier.
to create the
not one of
chaos.
your
Oh, if we can just see the jack of
Sorry,
clubs on the
flop,
turn.
Tsuela.
I call.
What? That is
Yeah, I'm
insane.
pretty sure they're all
What
going
is
to
going
call.
on right now?
We lost a player.
What the hell? Who
Dustin,
lost?
did
Who
you want to come back?
lost?
Dustin, did you open this?
Oh shit.
You know, I open.
We lost a player.
Oh my!
He leads with the queen 10-0.
Still almost has
I'm
it.
gonna see where I'm at.
Turns the
Look at
queen
Jeff.
We're at
and the
Borgata
diamond
diamond
Online
draw, yes.
Casino.
Borgata
Yeah, if I
Poker
was Jeff, I
bet
might think that was a good card.
2026.
I bet.
Yeah, me too.
400.
I think this
400.
might be
I
a
wanna see where I'm
decent
at.
pot here. I think this pot's going to get up to over 2K.
Asian John, 400.
Might be 3K.
Oh, I see where I'm at. Over there. Over there.
Alec.
What do you think Brian's going to do here?
I know what I would do.
I think like 1,400. I think maybe 1,300.
I know So playing here is
Oh, he
missing
just,
out.
He just calls, and Jeff gets away from it.
He's in the position, so
1,000.
wow.
The worst hand bets out.
Yeah, blocker bet.
Yeah.
And that ties Alec.
I suspect Alec to flat here and Brian just a rip. I can't see anything else happening.
Oh, I guess I thought he was.
Oh, he finds the
my
fold.
Gosh,
Wow.
Okay.
He must
Great
have sensed
fold.
that the flush is out.
Wow, much respect there.
Yeah.
Brian looks down again.
I'm all in.
Now Alex is patting himself on the back.
Is that 15 more
That he
hundred?
made that
for
fold for sure.
I think it's 16 even.
1635 actually.
What do you think here?
I think she's folded.
Yeah, I mean, it's
16
pretty
even?
standard fold. I don't like
16
the,
even.
She shouldn't have led on the river there.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
She should have slowed down on the turn.
Absolutely.
Wash.
But I knew immediately, as soon as she came back from break, she was going to get involved. And she immediately flopped 2 pair.
The very first
And
hand.
she fires 400 into a $600
But I
pot, if
love
I'm not
you,
mistaken.
though. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Well,
2 pairs.
she might call
set,
him.
Boat, ocean.
She's reverting back to her
rivers
old
and shit.
style of play.
Damn. Yo,
John,
I'm too
there's a
knocked
secret.
over
He
Let
can't
me
have
think.
a boat rare here, just so you know.
15 more hundred. I
She
either
wants to
break
think about
even. This is the last hand for the stream.
No.
Depends on how long you tank.
I think
16
they
more
said
hundred
no
total?
as long as she's still playing. They
I
will
don't really
continue
give
to
a fuck, though.
play.
You know that, right?
She is great for the stream regardless. Win or lose this
I
hand.
don't know. Did I let
her,
you get there? Dada
She's
doesn't
played
like to
great.
fucking bluff me off, though. That doesn't make any sense. I flopped 2 pair. That's why I'm like so lost right now. But like I felt like I bet enough
And
to
it didn't
try
get
to
any
get
better.
you off of some shit.
I think she's
Could
going to
have
find a
ace
fold
king,
here.
Ace queen, ace jack.
Yeah, I think she's going to find the fold.
You could have diamonds.
What is
no
she beating?
Diamonds. You could have 2 pair, another 2
I
pair.
think she's beating nothing because, you know, just a Jack 10 with the Jack of Diamonds gets there. I mean, everything gets there.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, she's not beating anything. Maybe King of Clubs, Ace of Diamonds.
The only hands that don't get there are like Ace 10 and Ace Jack.
I don't think you have a flush.
She's got the blocker, so she's assuming that the flush didn't come. But
Ace. Ace, king, 3, 5, ace. I'm so stubborn.
and she's thinking ace king because Brian originally opened for 30.
16 more hundred.
She can't get away from the original play. She's just playing that over and over in her head. Ace king, ace king. There she
Oh, she
goes.
calls,
She
wow.
calls. She's gonna. Bad news.
The fuck play that hand so bad.
Nice hand, Dada.
Thank you.
I don't believe.
I know.
I never believe.
Dude, that could have been a huge, huge putt. I had a fucking set of 5s.
Did you really? Wow.
Yes, he did
Yes,
really.
he did, and that should have been could have been an even larger pot.
Brian.
Yes.
I don't believe.
From the woodworks, picks up
Oh, so
a
yeah,
monster
you flop
pot
set, and then the turn
and
brought
takes
the, flush
the
down
lead
like
for the
that.
night.
I like just put
Did
any
you get
brick
out?
on the turn.
You got out.
Huh?
You saw the flop?
He
I
folded
called
the
flop, I called the
turn,
turn, and I
the
folded.
river.
With a set of 5?
5 ways.
Play so bad.
Very,
They raise a flop.
disciplined.
Obviously, raise a flop, right? I was like, just put a brick on the fucking turn. So much money. Like, there's fucking 4
有
people
時
that
都會
put money
吹
in
水
front of
嘅
me.
有少少。
Well, we
Nice
had
hand.
4
Nice hand, Dada.
winners.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now we have
I didn't
3.
wanna call
I paid for the vacation?
I have to call the turn just
Yes.
support my pair.
I think that's
Paid
an
for a
upgraded
flight.
cabin.
Paid for a flight.
I think you've got an upgraded
Paid
cabin.
for
now.
you paid for my wife's flight at least there. One,
You might
not wife and sons, but wife.
There might be
I just
first class
didn't
seats
believe.
involved now.
I think 2,600.
I play him so
for a flight.
You call flop raise? You probably do anyway, right? It doesn't matter.
I
I mean,
didn't.
if I make it like 500
I
on
drew.
flop, you might call.
Make your decision here, then I'll tell you what I do.
This might, what you tell me might impact my decision.
Basically, the way I would handle it is, I would think about how far I drove from to get to the casino, and if it took me over 20 minutes a day, I'm definitely calling. If it took me under 20 minutes, I have to think a minute.
Yeah, like I don't think you're folding enough flop.
I don't
Alec
have any
opens
idea
with
what he
queen
just said, how
6.
that relates
I
to
don't know
whatever's
how that-
going on,
I think
but
I
it
would-
made sense in your
I
head.
would have
been
driven too
twice.
far to the casino to start folding stuff.
John calls with
Control.
deuce 3. I think we're going to see a lot more action with her
Who
now
bet
since
120?
that last
Oh, he's
hand.
gonna make
Yeah.
120.
Oh, all right, good.
Or just call.
I don't think we will not see a fold
Make
for
it
the rest of
120, I call. Price
stream.
in.
From my understanding, the way that this has been
Maybe
going,
175.
Ah,
and
bin
Dustin
click.
knows it, and he's going to stay in the
clicking.
mix.
I'm
Anytime
definitely
she
tilting.
calls,
Yeah,
Dustin
something
will
if I
flat
just
or raise behind her.
Wow, what the fuck, yo?
Oh, we only have 2 more hands after
6,
this.
7, 8, 9. What is it?
I think her VPIP in
I'm
the
all
next 2
in.
hands are
Fuck
going to be
you guys.
100%.
Y'all can go
Look.
suck
Here we
a
go.
love
She
nut
flops it
and all
open-ended.
that.
Those are fucking
She's not going to get a call from
Come on, let's
anybody.
go. Can we get like 3 more hands?
She's begging for more
I like
hands.
even numbers.
3 more hands.
Oh no, that's an odd.
3 more.
Just put any non-diamond.
Double me up! What
Feel
the
so good about the
heck, yo?
What the hell?
Fucking pair the board. I don't give a fuck.
So good.
That's a nuts.
So good.
Still hard to get away from. I'm surprised you got away from.
By the way, that is.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's like day
she let out
day 4 of my
the
intensive.
diamond like
Super
it's
tilt.
Looks like we have 2
Oh,
more
$5.
hands.
Here you go.
I think they said 3 more, actually.
3 more,
3
okay.
more, yeah.
Perfect.
They're playing the 120
I play
hands.
so bad, dude.
Based upon your equity that
I think because Asian John said even number. So,
And then realized the 3 was an odd number.
was 119, yeah.
I'm not going to show you nothing,
you take
yo.
the class.
I flop.
Yeah, then you'll know
You
how to do that.
Then you yes.
Oh, you didn't raise.
I just call the flop.
Yeah, you call the flop and then the flush completed the turn. Yet she
Turn
bombed
diamond,
it.
You know, it's like
I'm all in.
You called and he called. So
Y'all can flip with me. Come on,
She
let's
did
go.
Brian folded the ace-9 because he
Yeah, I
knows
let
he
the
knows what's
camera
going on
see.
here.
She has pocket
what do
6s.
you have? Show one.
Two
Dustin
It's going to be a
cards.
fold here.
Oh, you mean no? No, because I like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
I lied.
Flip flop.
I looked at my
Yeah.
He called.
Once.
Yeah.
To put in more money badly like that.
Yeah. Yes.
Well,
No, that's all
You
you.
raised the
No, it's
turn.
not.
No, it's not me
It
at
could
all.
be.
That's not me at all.
Not me either.
It
Not
could
me
be
at
with the
all.
king. Yes, you were
That's not
correct.
me at all.
Once I calculate, I drop
Wow.
it, you know.
Alec
And then,
like,
called
break
with the
hand up.
750.
Yeah, why you try to slow roll me? I'm gonna throw something at his face. Ship it double next hand. Let's go.
Let's see if she has that same energy on this last hand. Let's see if she's going to ship
it was a lot,
again.
yo.
I hope the viewer stayed for the end.
So do I.
Because it's going out with a bang.
So do I.
No, I did not want to believe.
I know you didn't want to. You should have not believed earlier. That's the one you should have not believed.
Fives.
That made her turn a
I put you
profit
on
too.
the ace
Yes.
diamond, missed it, and then you're like, I'm not gonna let this little young lady.
Yeah, because
Brian,
I'm going to
Jeff,
stick it all in there because
Danko,
Alice is
and
going to
Asian
fold to me.
John.
Because she knows I have it. I'm so
They've
close
actually
to being
been
on a
the
fixed
4 dominant players
Sorry,
in
is
this
this my
stream.
button?
Might not be the
Oh,
best
shit, let's
skill-wise,
go.
but I definitely believe
I didn't have any bluffs on
they
tonight.
are
Don't have 2 cards in front of you.
definitely
Okay.
in command of this table tonight.
Last hand.
Very surprised that Alec
Why
called with that
everyone
7-5
put
last
200
hand. I think in his future he might be pulling some slots later.
Right.
I'm doing it. I'm not gonna look.
I think that is in the near future.
Perhaps that was kind of a smug to the fact that the game's ending. He says, oh, the game's ending. Well, watch this.
Absolutely.
Watch how I end the game.
I trust him.
Very important.
I trust him.
Listen.
17, 42.
And Alex all in right here. What does he have?
Go. I'm there.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think they're playing in the dark.
I have to say.
All right.
Now be careful. You have 9 people behind
What would
you.
I need to?
Alec, he shipped it in the
Why do we
dark.
wait to the end for all this fun?
Right move. whatever
I don't,
I'm looking. I'm just thinking like.
We could have been doing this the
If it
whole
was like this
stream.
the whole time, we would have broke the internet.
You don't have to lock in. Just hold your shit so me and my little.
I haven't looked yet. I already put it. I don't even have to
definitely want to thank the
give you action with 5
people in the
seconds.
chat.
If they all fold, I'm in already. You know that.
You didn't look either.
I did not look.
This is going to be going on all week long. We're going to transform into tournament play over the next
What a
3 or
piece of
4
shit.
nights.
I know.
And then back on Tuesday, they're going to come back for a big game.
You're not full.
Next 3 or 4 nights, they are going to be streaming the featured table of the main event, guys. If you can't afford the main event tomorrow, you can play at 1:15 p.m. to get in. It is only $320. 1 in 10 wins a seat.
77.
I didn't look. I'm
Make
in.
sure you're here.
What is it? 1200.
All right,
12-10, you should go.
John,
5, 6.
Mike, she's calling this.
You're not full. You're not full.
1210.
You didn't. Thank you. You
Come on.
didn't anything like this.
This is beautiful.
Dude, you're against 2 blind hands. Blind. And he looked.
I mean, if he didn't look,
No, it's not right. I'll put one in.
Look, I would go, but if you look,
That's exactly what I was looking
We know her cards. I guess she
I got
scanned
the
them.
Bazog, though. This auto hold up.
Got the best.
All right,
TRPC
There's still more money. There's still more money.
There's
in
two,
play, so.
like,
That's my
100% range.
Don't
So of
flip
course,
nothing-
it's
don't
Danko-
flip nothing over.
So
It's
who
still
looked?
fine.
Danko looked?
Still fine.
Danko's the only one that looked. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, I have to look at my shit because he still has money, right?
You guys do it one
Oh,
time, yeah?
all right.
Oh my god, I don't like that board at all.
I'll be nice.
Oh, no, they
I'll be
got
nice
action.
and check.
Check.
I don't like that board at all.
I'll be nice and check.
You'll
With
be
9
nice to me and
deuce.
check.
Just being nice and checking. This is a all-in blind. Being nice and checking.
But you're
Wow,
not.
John
pair
needs a
of
403.
twos. Pair of
That's why I'm being
twos at
nice and checking, 'cause
65%
I'm
here.
lucky you guys
92 at
Blah, blah,
65%.
She needs a 403 on the river.
He's being
The
honest.
fuck?
Or a 10.
Oh, you still have
Nope,
the
she
lookouts.
can't win with a 10.
No, I just held my hand. Well, he had.
Well, he's all in. He checked,
Said
and
check.
she and Alice, you haven't looked
I'm
yet.
sorry. Four. Check.
Go ahead.
Are we done?
Check.
Like, how long is the shake?
All right.
Get the pain out of the way.
Check.
Check.
Alex gonna win this $3,640 pot.
and this is
with
going to get him out.
Pair of twos.
9 deuce.
This is going to get him out on the
King.
evening.
King.
Bro,
No way,
he's gonna have.
no way two
I'd
people
have-
don't have a
I'd
pair.
have
Someone has
fucking
to
got it.
have someone has to have a two.
I'd have got
I
it.
lost.
Danko missed
You
it.
just flip it
Hey,
over.
he called it. Somebody
Can you
does
just
have
flip
a
it
2,
over,
sir.
Want me to sweat one for you?
Come on, I got to
What's
dodge
that?
one
What's that?
card. One card I
What's
got
that?
to dodge.
It's the deuce.
What I tell you?
Oh my god!
Oh
my god!
I told you I was going to lose 2-2.
Oh my god!
Roll the tape back. I said last hand I'm going to lose 2-2.
Now we ended up with 2 winners for the night, Brian and Jeff.
That's
Brian and Jeff.
crazy.
Oh, so Alec was
Alex,
stuck.
me and you. Pick a high card.
And still being down 880.
Jeff.
No, it's okay.
But great for the stream.
High card first card. No, it's off stream already.
You want to cut?
It's just me and him.
No, we're not off stream.
Why?
We're
No,
not
we wanna-
off stream, but
We want to see this.
we don't have to
We
go
wanna
home, but
see
we
this
got to get out of here.
What are they? They putting it in for high card.
Well, it was a pleasure working with you guys tonight.
Hey,
You know,
absolutely. Thanks for having
too.
me on the
Thank
stream.
you. Thank
I,
you.
I've seen you guys, playing in the event upstairs, and I wanted to get some personality, some talent down here, and I really appreciate you coming through, Brandon. And
All
Mike,
right, Jeremy, thank you.
nice,
Thank you for having
thank
me.
you. Thank the Borgata. Thank
Hey.
Kelly. Thank Gorilla Gaming. Thank BetMGM. And thank the players. Brian, Jeff, Craig, Danko, Alec, Asian John, Danny, and Dustin. Great job tonight. I think they brought some personality. The waitresses, the dealers, everyone. I think it was a great production tonight, and I look forward to seeing some more live streams. They're talking about making this a feature on a regular basis here at the Borgata.
I like it.
Yes,
On a daily thing would be nice.
a daily
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Just keeping this room up and allowing the game to come to this, to the homes across the country. Let players fly in, get an opportunity to play live at the Borgata. I think it's a great idea. Gorilla Gaming has an unbelievable setup, unbelievable team. Production team is tremendous. The graphics, state-of-the-art stuff right here, and this is what poker needs.
Absolutely.
Big shout out to Nick Schulman, who's going to be going live every Saturday on the radio XM. That's going to be tremendous. And
Oh, wow, I didn't know about that.
Yes.
Awesome.
Trying to sensationalize the game a little bit. but,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his first guest is Jason Kuhn. I think I saw that.
Wow. Really?
I think I saw that on Twitter today, yes. Or on X, or whatever you want to call it nowadays.
I'll have to tune into
Sirius
that for
or
sure.
X.
On Sirius XM, yes.
Yes, we definitely got to support that. He's only got a 6-week pilot program, so we've got to get enough players to kind of support that, and support these. Also, these live streams are tremendous. It's important that we, come together as a community and help keep the new player, the recreational player, the professionals, And one thing I want to do is also thank the 2 hosts from earlier tonight. Tremendous job by Drew and Pete. Tremendous knowledge of the game. It's important that we have cash game crushers, involved in these live streams.
Absolutely.
Teaching the game.
Yep.
It's
free.
dissecting the game,
Yeah, it's free
Dissecting it.
coaching. It's free coaching for
for a lot
anybody
of these
that's
players.
new.
Yes, and You know, I think we're kind of wrapped up right here. I think we're at the end here, but great job, Borgata again, Guerrilla Gaming, and I think we are going to be signing out soon. But yeah, not a problem. But again, Brandon, it's been good. Are you going to be playing in the main tomorrow?
Yes, I am playing the main tomorrow. Yes.
And you'll be playing in the
Satellite.
Almighty.
Day
Almighty.
two. Day two and the Almighty.
Day two.
Yep.
And I will be looking to satellite tomorrow into the main.
Awesome.
Definitely. So see if
Looks
I
like
can.
we got a lot of events scheduled for ourselves tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely.
Tomorrow's an exciting Sunday, so we hope
Yes.
you're going to have an exciting Sunday too, and come here and play at the Borgata and get a piece of this action.
Amazing. Yes. Well, we look forward to seeing you guys. We appreciate everybody that came through on the chat. All the followers. Make sure that you're subscribed to BetMGM and follow the live stream. Take care.